what the hell they were talking about. And that's fine. I'm a Democratic woman. Yeah, you fucking are, Ruby. Yeah, you fucking are. Trump is bad. Yeah, you tell him, Ruby. You tell him. Orange man bad. That's a shame. He is. Definitely. Ruby, entertain me. Tell me, how would America be better if Harris won last November? Just give me one reason. Please. Give me one reason that fucking makes sense. Because she won't deport people. Well, that, Ruby, that is exactly why Donald Trump won. How many more years can we allow 5-10 million people into the country and survive? Think about it. You are funny, Ruby. Prax, thank you. You're adorable, Ruby. Nope. It's a damn shame. Dag, I don't even know what Dag means. Orange man can't handle the office. We need a woman. Yeah, well, you guys keep nominating terrible females and you will continue to embarrass yourselves. It's that simple. At some point, there will be a woman president in this country, but not Harris or Hillary. No way. And you should be grateful that both of those dumpster fires lost. Thank you, Daniela. Good morning. Oh, I'll run. Yeah, go ahead, Daniela. Breaking news, bro. I no offense, bro. I don't really care about your breaking news. I just don't. Trump crashing your economy. Oh yeah? Here we go. Tell me how. Whoa. What the fuck's going on over there?
Do you think that Trump is
Wait,
making?
hold on 1 second. Where are you from?
I'm from Venezuela.
Okay, and you're telling me that Trump is crashing the economy?
Yes, because you want to invade my
Okay.
country. Literally,
Cuz wait, what?
Trump wants to invade Venezuela, wants to invade Iran.
Oh,
You're
okay.
literally just spending public
I've
money.
never even heard him say that. What are you talking about? When did he say he wants to
What?
invade your country?
Did you watch the news? Have you watched the news?
No, well, I don't have a TV in my village, but I don't have internet either. But when did Trump say he wants to invade your country?
Like 2 days ago.
2 days ago, he said, "You know what?
Yes.
I want to take Venezuela."
Yes, literally,
And
yes.
what do we get from Venezuela?
Supposedly, they want us because the president is a narco or something like that. Either way, you're
What?
spending all your taxes, all your tax are going to some weapons to another country.
Okay, what country are they going to?
That's not very America first. Where is the America first?
But okay, wait, hold on 1 second. So, where are the weapons going again? Where are they going?
For Marines that are going to other countries,
Okay, like where? Where? What other countries are they going to?
like for example, Syria, Yemen, Venezuela, Iran.
Oh my god, too
Yeah,
funny.
I mean, if you don't watch the news,
I
if you
don't.
don't
I
know him,
told you I do not have a television,
I
nor do
mean,
I have internet in
it
my
seems
village.
like it seems like you don't know nothing about your country.
Yes, I know nothing about my country.
I mean,
But you,
you don't even know that your president literally wants to invade Venezuela 2 days ago.
yeah, you know what? Now that I think about it, let's make Venezuela great again. Let's
Yeah,
get, what I say is let's deport people like you to Mexico. Okay, let's get you the fuck out. Okay, get your family
the fuck
out.
out.
So let's make Venezuela great again. I think it's a
When
great
are
idea.
and when are you going to back to Europe? You're
When am
not
I?
from you're not
Wait,
from America. You're from Iceland. You're a Viking. Go back to
Iceland.
Europe.
Oh, I'm a Viking. Oh,
Yeah,
that's awesome.
yeah. You're white people. You're go to Europe. You're
Oh,
not
I'm
from
so sorry.
you're
Cal,
not from
I'm actually.
America.
Wait,
Your
hold
white
on one
people are
second.
not from America.
Cal, I'm a foundational Black American. What the fuck?
Still, you're not from America.
Yes, I am.
White people brought you here. White
No,
people,
no, no, no,
you're
no.
not native, and you're
White
supporting people,
people
and you're
didn't
supporting white
exist
people.
until like 600 years ago, until
Okay,
Yakub figured it out. You're
white
from the
people,
Caucasus Mountains.
white people came here illegally, with
Oh, damn.
violence, with
With
violence,
violence.
with
Oh, damn.
guns. Do you know that?
I did not know that. Tell me more.
What happened? What happened to the people who was living in America before white people?
Listen, you know what? Let's not focus on that for a second. Let's focus on making Venezuela great again. What's good about Venezuela right now?
A lot of things.
Like what?
Our nature, we have less contamination. We can walk in our cities. We are
We
not
can
dependent
walk in
on
our
cars.
cities. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah, we can walk. We can use our feet to travel across our cities.
Oh, that's amazing. You could use your
We
feet to
have
travel.
a lot of forests. We have a lot of fauna. We
Listen,
have
you
a
see
lot.
one tree, you've seen them all. But regardless, I think if Donald Trump wants to make Venezuela great again, we should take Venezuela. I have no problem with that. I'm
I
going to
mean,
support him with that.
that's not very America first, and
Oh,
that's
what maybe we make Venezuela the 53rd state. 51st state can be Canada, 52nd state Gaza, 53rd state Venezuela.
I mean, that's in your imagination, right? You didn't even beat Vietnam. You didn't even beat Afghanistan.
Okay.
You won.
Once
You
again,
won.
I don't care. I'm going to make it my mission to make Venezuela great again.
Do you know why the U.S. didn't win the war in Vietnam? Do you know
I'm
why?
willing to bet you know.
Do you know why they didn't win in Afghanistan?
Tell me.
Why do you think they're gonna win now? What's different?
Wait, I'm sorry. So let's just say hypothetically, let's be real. Hypothetically, Trump says I want to take Venezuela. Who's going to stop him?
The Venezuelans, like the Viet Cong,
Eh?
like the
The
Viet Cong did,
Venezuelans.
like the Taliban did. The
Andale,
Taliban,
Bobby, andale. Okay, so how are you going to stop our military?
like the Taliban did, like the Viet Cong
Like the
did.
Taliban. All right. I don't know what else to say, Cal. I don't get it.
I mean, you didn't win any war in the past 20 years, and now your tax money is going to weapons to the Caribbean to do pretty much
The
nothing.
Caribbean. Okay.
I mean, it's your
Cal,
tax money. Don't you
yes.
prefer like education or healthcare, something like that?
Okay. Sure.
I mean, your do you know how much your public debt is right now in the US?
Unfortunately, I know it's very high. Yes.
Yeah, now it's higher because you're transporting guns and stuff to Venezuela, so that costs money.
I just read now what Trump's plan is say our debt is about 38 trillion. His plan is to take Venezuela, kick losers like you out of the country, okay, and then sell the country for about $40 trillion. So instead of being in debt, our country is going to be positive 2 trillion. So what are your thoughts on
Like,
that?
right, right, like they did in Vietnam, right? They did exactly that in Vietnam and Afghanistan.
Whenever Trump sends you to Mexico, uh, what are your thoughts on that?
That would be great. I have never seen Mexico. I would like to see Mexico.
Okay. Well, guess what? Trump's going to make that happen for you.
Nice, good. I'm not. Do you know that I'm not in the U.S., right?
You said you're in Venezuela, no?
Yeah, of course. If Trump want to give me a trip to Mexico, I'm good with it. But that's
No,
your tax money.
Cal, this is no,
That's
no,
your
no, no.
tax money.
Cal, go look at Trump's most recent tweets. What he said is, we're going to take the country. We're going to take Venezuela. And dumbasses like you, he's going to put on a plane and get you the fuck out.
Can you name me one war where the U.S. has?
I get it. U.S. sucks at war. No problem. No problem.
Yeah,
No problem. But once again, Cal, Trump said people like you are going to have to leave.
yeah.
You
But
okay with
the
that?
thing is that real life is not just what Trump says.
Okay. Tell me more.
Oh, I can tell you more. Do you know how
But
much?
wait, Cal. Let's
Do
go
you know
back to
how
your
much
very
the?
wait. Stop, Cal. You let's go back to your first sentence that came out of your mouth. You said something that Trump, the economy for Trump was bad, or for the United States was bad. Can you tell me how?
First of all, do you know that your public debt is pretty high? You're
Correct,
putting,
and that's not going to change. I'm going to be honest. That's
yeah,
never going
you're
to change.
you're cutting
Okay,
taxes to
until we
the,
sell Venezuela, it's never going to change. But so
yeah.
go ahead.
Trump is cutting also taxes, so if we cut taxes, your public debt goes even more up. So this he's also spending more on the military, and as you can see, the dollar is going down pretty fast. People are now buying euros. They don't trust the U.S. anymore. So yeah, your economy was booming, but Trump managed to destroy it all
Why is our stock market hitting record highs?
because it's been growing for a long time. But
Okay.
the dollar is not making
I got you.
any.
But if the stock market was crashing, that's where you could kind of use a talking
Yeah,
point like.
yeah, but
Go ahead.
good luck having a good stock market with the dollar crashing.
Mm-hmm.
This is a dollar crash, your money gonna be worth less and less,
Mm-hmm.
like Venezuela.
Okay.
Do you know Trump reminds me a lot like Maduro. It's like looking at the same guy.
All right. I'm done. I'm done with this conversation, Cal. You got any closing thoughts?
Good luck with your public debt.
All right. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Jesus Christ. 20K ish, bro. I don't understand. Thank you, Savvy. Um, that's rough, man. I wonder what made him hate Trump so much, though. I should have asked that question. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate you, sir. Out of all the people I've had up here, I've had a lot of people in the UK that hates Trump. I don't think I've ever had somebody living in Venezuela despise Trump. Exactly. All right, Palestine. How's Palestine going?
Assalamu alaikum.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. How do you guys find my live? All right, go ahead, bro.
Quick announcement to your live. IPC is ready to declare IPC level 5 famine in the Gaza Strip tomorrow. Bibi Netanyahu is enraged, and that's on Bloodwell for
What's
inside
IPC?
case.
I don't even know what that is.
It's an arm of the UN. They declare famine in Sudan, Somalia, Nigeria, Yemen. They're the ones that declare famine.
But so what do you expect to happen? Do you think like all of a sudden everybody's gonna go, start packing up and shipping shit over there? Like what's going on? What does that mean?
Oh, so if they declare IPC level 5 famine, the entire I would
We don't
every single
care.
UN member
Good
state would have
morning,
to.
Dave.
Good
We
morning,
don't
Daniel.
care.
But bro,
So we
obviously
can
a
just
lot
look
of
at
people.
precedent. We can look in the past when they declared
We
famine
don't
in Yemen, the
care.
Saudis were forced to back off. When they declared
We
famine in
don't care.
Sudan,
Did you see what they did yesterday? Do you know where Bibi was yesterday?
We
Actually,
don't care. Why is your prime
yeah.
minister enraged?
Where was Bibi yesterday?
Wait,
Where
how
was
is he
Bibi
enraged?
yesterday?
He's enraged on the
Bibi
verge
has
of
never
Gaza
been
City.
raged a day in his life. You could never find
Literally
one
says
video,
enraged.
one statement of Bibi being enraged. Now, let me ask you a question. Where was Bibi yesterday? Do you know?
I'm not his assistant. I don't know.
But I thought you know that he was so much enraged that you would know everything he does. Where was Bibi
No,
yesterday?
I have sources that told me he's
Where you have
I have
enraged.
nothing. You're a
sources.
puppet. You're a puppet.
I'm
Now,
a
where was
puppet. I
Bibi
literally
yesterday?
spent the last
Bibi
3
was in Gaza
hours.
yesterday. Bibi was
I
in
spent the
Gaza
3
yesterday.
hours
You know
Oh,
what he
was he
was
really?
doing?
Wait, hold
summarizing
on. I want to hear
Yeah.
everything.
about. So he
So
went to
Bibi,
Gaza, and what happened?
yeah, and he looked at the strip and said, "Okay, what's the plan? Tell me, what are we conquering exactly?" And he
Small.
signed up. Shush. And he signed off the plan. That's it.
Yeah, for Gaza City invasion. I guarantee you that doesn't even happen anymore.
Exactly. It will. And you know why? Because the
Famine
people
will
that
be
you act
officially
like you care
declared.
about, and Hamas are not willing to put their arms down, give hostages back. So boo-hoo
And
for
I
you,
know it's
bro.
horrible. I wish you guys would fight them instead of
Yeah,
starving
you
them.
wish you're praying every
I wish
single
you would
day
go in
that
the
we
tunnels
will.
instead of being cowards and
You
starving
want
children.
us to bend our knee to Hamas. That's what you want us to
Why
do
don't
because you're a
you
T.
fight them in the
You're
tunnels
a
instead of
T like
starving?
them. You're
I
a
thought
T
Don't you
Hamas
like
was
think
in the
that
them.
tunnels,
them
no?
hiding in tunnels in the first place and putting the civilians at risk is
Why
what
don't
is
you go in the
cowardice?
tunnels and fight them?
This
Do you
one
That's
have a
is a
big
what's
bad
quiet T,
army?
cowardice.
guys.
Them
Guys, this one
hiding
is a
in the
quiet
tunnel.
T.
Who, the one next
Acts
to
like
you?
he's no bro thing.
Oh.
He's like
Okay,
a
okay, okay.
quiet T. You know, he sits and tells you, "No, I'm against this. I'm
Yeah,
against
I'm very
that." But
PC. I can't be caught.
he wants Israel to bend their knee to Hamas. He wants them to take anything that Hamas says.
No. I think
You're
Hamas
a
helps
T.
you guys more because
You're a
they're
T.
controlled opposition. They're weak. I
You
want the
are a
Palestinians to
T.
nation build and build a real
Oh, if
army.
they're weak, why do we need to go in the tunnels? Yeah. To
Exactly.
explain
Why
that we
don't you
are
go in the
weak.
tunnels if they're weak and take them out and finish the job?
Let me ask you: should we go into booby trap tunnels and kaboom ourselves?
You shouldn't starve the population on the
Yes
surface. You
or
should
no?
do what the
Nobody's
Americans
starving
did.
them. They're
Maybe
eating just fine.
you should
Trucks
maybe
are
use
going
your
in. You
combat
should ask
engineers and
Hamas
rig
why they're
explosives
taking
on the
away from the
entrance.
civilians. Maybe you should go do a live and criticize why Hamas is stealing from the civilians. I've never seen you do that.
No, I don't need to do that. I
Yeah,
like to
you should
blame.
do that.
I
You
don't like
should
to. I
go
like
and
to
sit
blame
and
the
complain how the
perpetrator.
government of Gaza is taking away from the people. All you do is talk about my government.
I
Go
don't like to talk
criticize them
about
a
the
little bit.
criminals. I like to
You
talk about the
should. You
supposed
should.
democracy.
Go
You know,
talk about them so maybe they'll give them
my
food.
tax dollars don't go to
Maybe.
the
Let me
H.
ask this,
The H
Habibti.
didn't sign
من وين انت؟
Geneva.
من وين
The
انت؟ من
H
غزة؟
aren't the
Shush, let me
UN
talk
All
member
now.
right, bro.
state.
Hold on, bro. Hold on,
Shush.
bro.
من وين انت؟ من غزة؟
Nanny.
Okay,
Shush.
here. Let me get rid of
Don't be
bro. Let me get
afraid.
rid of you, bro. Let me get rid
Oh,
of
I thought
you.
she was
There you
asking me.
go.
I'll
There you
mute.
go.
Bye.
Once again, it's either you or Julian, and we'll do 5 minutes to Julian, then we'll bring you back, bro. Are
Assalamu
you trying to
alaikum,
talk to the person next to
Palestinian.
you?
Yeah. Assalamu
Go ahead.
alaikum, Palestinian.
What's up, Dave?
Hold on 1 second. Daniela's trying to talk to your. I think she's in Cleveland, Ohio, but I think she might say otherwise.
Is she really?
Hello,
I don't
Palestinian.
know.
Assalamu
I have no
alaikum.
clue.
من وين
She's
انت؟
finally a responsible parent and moving her kids out of a war zone?
No, I'm talking about the person next to Daniela.
Okay, that's Palestinian.
السلام عليكم أختي.
Wa alaikum
من وين
salam.
انت؟ من وين
Stop
انت؟
it. Hold on,
من
Julian.
غزة؟
أنا من غزة دير البلح أختي.
What'd she say? Cleveland, Ohio?
She's from بير البلح.
أريد مساعدة، أريد حليب لأطفالي أختي، ما
She said
عندي
she has
أكل
no
ولا
milk
شرب.
for her sister. Julian, you should give her some money. She's asking for
How
some
Um,
how are you?
doesn't have
How
enough.
are you? We love you. We
He's-
love you, my sister. You will go down in history. She don't understand, but you guys
she understands. She's in Cleveland,
the
Ohio. What the fuck?
Palestinians are gonna go down in history for fighting for their liberation and winning. Yes. And Adolf Netanyahu is going to go down in history. Either he's going to be unalive or he's going to live in exile. And Daniela, you're welcome to come back to the United States. You will be coming back. We'll have a short bus ready for your daughter, for your kids and shit. And maybe, just maybe, you'll survive.
That's
But
very
as a
nice
good,
of you, bro.
but as a good parent,
Oh
as a
no,
good
it's
parent,
actually
بارك
not very
الله
nice when he's
فيكم
making
بارك
fun of
الله
my child,
فيكم
Dave.
إن شاء الله
No,
It's not
I'm
really
سلامة
talking
nice.
to bro giving the person next to you a gift.
So Julian, let me ask you a question. Let's do gloves off. Who essayed your daughter that you're so fucking upset, bro?
nobody has saved my daughter.
Huh? Who did that
Nobody
to your
has saved my
daughter?
daughter.
Did you do it? Did you do that to your child?
No.
Did
My
you?
daughter
Did
doesn't.
you touch your child, bro? Why
Your
would you do
neighbors
that to
did.
your kid? Why would
Your
you do that
neighbors
to your
probably did
kid,
though.
bro?
Your
Why
neighbors
would
probably
you do
did.
that to your child, bro? You want to make
My
fun of
daughter's
my
in.
kids every single day. So
My daughter's in law
your
school,
wife
not a
kick you
war
out?
zone.
Why did your wife kick you out? Because you were a little perv coming in your daughter's room?
Why did you?
Why did you
Why
do
did
that
you?
to a little
Why did you?
girl?
Why did you? Why did you
Julian,
take the
why would
devil's
you do that
shot?
to your little
Why did you take
child?
the devil's shot
Why
and fuck
would
your
you
kid up?
go in
Why did you
your
trust
daughter's
these
room
devils?
and
They don't
try
care
to
about
touch her
you.
like that, bro? The trauma that you left on your kid, you perv. Is that why
Uh,
you were in jail?
my child has never
Is
heard an air
that
raid
why
siren.
you were in jail,
My child
bro?
has never
Is
been
that
moved
the
to a shelter.
reason why you got into jail, bro? You did that to your child, you perv, you disgusting human being. No wonder your woman kicked you out, bro. I wonder, did you try doing that to your mom too, and that's why she left you as well? Huh?
Speaking of kicked out,
Did she?
you getting kicked out of the Middle
Did
East,
she?
bitch.
Did she? Why would you
Now,
do
do
that to
you
your
really want to
child?
roast?
Who
Do
does
you
that to their
really want to
child?
roast?
Who does that
Do
to
you
their
really want to
child?
roast?
Who does that
Listen,
to a little
my
girl?
pregnant wife
Who
never took
does
the
this
fucking
to a
vaccine.
little girl? Who?
My pregnant wife never took a
Why would
dumbass
you touch your
vaccine.
child? You know, I talked to
Hmm
your daughter. I talked.
All right, that escalated very quickly. I don't know why. I don't know where we were going with the vaccine thing. But whatever. Yins are nuts. Good morning, Ambassador. 60,000 reservists have been called in. That's weird. What's weird, bro? All right, let's start off with the beautiful Sarah. Sarah,
Good
how are you?
Dave, how are you?
I'm fantastic. What's going on?
Good. I'm so pleased to see you here. I woke up a couple of hours ago and I'm like scrolling through TikTok. I'm like, where's Dave?
Oh,
Well,
stop it, Sarah. You'll be fine. You'll find plenty of other lives that would love to see you lay out near the pool.
oh yeah, I'm gonna go back later. Don't worry. We're on the way
There we
there.
go.
Bye.
Oh, I requested an accident.
Wait, I'm so sorry, bro. Say it again.
Julian should not make fun of special needs children, and Daniela should not be hunting down his kids
Shut
to
the
get
fuck up. He's
blackmail.
been coming.
Bro,
He's been coming after my kids for a week now.
are you the
Hush.
new
Don't get
savvy,
involved.
bro?
Yeah, it's not my business, actually. Now it's
All right,
way too
there you
Oh,
go,
volatile
so
for
bro.
keep
me.
out.
I agree. But he shouldn't say that about your kids. I work with special needs kids. That's fucked up.
He's
Once
been
again,
saying it
that
for a week now.
Yeah, I've heard him say it
everybody
before.
says shit on this app that they should not say, and I just stay out of it.
Same. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna drop
I'll let
free
it
the
go for 3
Palestinians.
minutes, and then I'll drop everybody.
Free the Palestinians. I'll stay for 3 minutes.
The new Savvy, yes, Savvy. Once again, you are the one that was tone policing people, and for some reason, you would tone police certain people, and you would be the one that ends up in tears and deleting the app for a couple days. So I don't know what to tell you. All right, everybody just needs to. OMG, stop.
Okay, this has nothing to do with Savvy. This has everything to do with Julian being a chara and a
Okay.
bad father.
What does that word mean again?
Poop.
Oh no. Okay. We have. I guess. I don't know. What does that translate to?
I think he's in Syria.
How? Why do you say that?
He was here yesterday.
Oh, you're so wise, bro.
I have something for you. I have something for you, bro. You ready? You know, he said that won't happen. This won't happen. This one won't happen.
What do we have?
Can I have a big screen, please?
Sure.
You want to read, bro?
I know about this. They're actually short 12,000.
Wait, how do you know they're short
60,000.
12,000? How do you know that?
I know everything, dudes.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
you just make shit up.
60,000.
I'm not. Here, I'll show
60,000.
you.
You
So
guys don't know what's coming at all, do you?
we've actually discussed this. If you read through the article, and then you go and take a look at it, it's actually false. It's not what's happening. They called on 60,000 reservists, but only about I think 10,000 are coming. You have very big shortages. You're actually trying to recruit Jews from all across the planet to come fight
Bullshit.
for you. Swear to God, you
Bullshit.
are.
Bullshit. So do you know what's about to happen, or are you just dense?
Here, I'll show you. One at a
Do you
time.
know what's about to happen? Do you know what the
What's
bigger
about to
plan
happen?
is?
Are you gonna actually fight soldiers for once? Or are you gonna keep bombing children and starving children?
Who's the soldiers?
The Hamas militants.
Oh, now they're soldiers, but I thought they're criminals.
Are they not soldiers as well? You can't be a criminal soldier.
I'm
That's funny for an
I'm
Israeli
so
to say.
confused. You said they're
Okay,
cowards,
your
they're
army is filled
criminals.
with criminal soldiers.
Now
What are you
they're
talking
militants. Now
about?
fight against Hamas. So let me ask you a question. So did Hamas fight soldiers?
They fought terrorist soldiers.
So did Hamas fight soldiers
Yes,
on the
criminal
7th of
soldiers.
October?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, you can.
babies are
Didn't
soldiers.
Germany
People
have
dancing are
soldiers?
soldiers.
Were the German
Yeah.
soldiers
Bro,
criminals?
why don't you come up and say that you actually support them? It always slips with you, just a little bit. It always slips just a little bit.
I just said soldiers. You know, the
Always
Israelis
slips.
are
You
soldiers
call
too.
them
Criminal
criminals.
soldiers.
No, actually not. They're actually real soldiers.
Why are they on trial for genocide?
They're actually, why? Because you guys are a bunch of dumbasses that pushed
Who's you guys? The
the
entire
world
world?
to normalize H group.
All
This
right,
It's your
is
fault,
hold
by
on
the way.
one sec. Hold on one second, please.
and so the reason I'm not talking is
Wait,
I was pulling this
bro,
up.
stop.
Oh, go ahead.
Sensio, where are you from?
What's up, bro?
What's up, Sensio? What brings you up, kind sir?
Just talking with you guys. I already talked with you a month ago when I was on vacation. Maybe you remember me, but
I do not, but don't take offense
um,
to it. The only
no,
thing, the only people
I
I
do.
remember are hot blondes. That's about it. But what else? What did we talk about?
We talked about just the usual Israel,
The usual.
Palestine.
Okay, the usual.
Yeah, the
Okay.
usual, right?
Are you pro-Israel, pro-terrorist?
I'm pro-Palestine.
So pro-terrorist. That's tremendous. How's things going with that movement?
What do you mean? How's
How's things going over there?
Oh, I didn't know the Palestinians were on trial.
All right, hold on
it
one
isn't.
second. Hold on one
It's
second.
not
Let me get rid of
going
bro.
good
Let me get rid of
because there
bro.
are still
Okay, go ahead.
citizens getting killed. So
Okay, so why is it that you guys aren't you dumbasses that are protesting? Why aren't you demanding that Hamas turn over the hostages and turn themselves in? Why haven't you guys figured that out yet?
I'm not demonstrating about that. I'm demonstrating about what Israel does. It's not, you know.
Okay, but what would make Israel stop?
Don't know what. I don't know what that's. Maybe what you said. Their initial goal is to kill Hamas, but they're not doing that right. They're killing most of the citizens and not Hamas, and maybe that's on purpose.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Sensio. Once again, here I am. I always say I'm not going to talk about violation warning. Your live is flagged for hate speech. Way to go, Sensio.
Do I need to go?
No. I don't even
Okay.
know. That was most likely me. Hold on, let me just appeal it.
Okay.
Sensio, maybe, or are they? Which one is it?
I think they're doing it on purpose.
You think, who are you?
Yes.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Yeah, that we have to care about your opinion. What do we care what you think?
But what's this question? I've just
I'm asking,
my own
who are you?
opinion.
What do you do in life? Where do you work? Like, what are you like? What are
No,
you a part of the
I'm
ICC?
from the Netherlands.
ICJ? Are you a part of the UN? Are you a part of some big organization?
I'm from
Like,
the Netherlands,
are
and
you Doctors for Palestine? Like, who are you?
no.
Dave,
I follow.
what about Dave? I have a question for you. If I tell you, you did something,
Hello,
1, 2,
Lionheart.
3, give up your weapon and turn yourself. You do it?
Hey,
Well, if
Lionheart,
I'm
I
a
have a question for
schmarrist,
you. The other day I saw you in somebody's live, and you said, come up. And I didn't come up because, I'm a shy person, but you seemed a little depressed.
MashaAllah, you are the most shy person on earth. Okay,
You seem depressed. Why were you depressed, Lionheart?
No, I wasn't depressed. I want you to come up. It was a nice girl. Her name Alaska. She's my
Yeah, I
friend.
know Alaska. Alaska is probably the only terrorist that I would actually platform consistently.
You call her
And
T also.
well, you
Alaska
support
City.
Hamas, okay?
Everyone
If you support
Palestinian is a
Hamas,
T.
it is what it is. Okay, everybody has their terrorists that they're at least civil with. Well, it doesn't really matter. But Lionheart, is it true that you doxed? What's her face?
I don't dox. I fuck.
Oh, you fucked her.
Yeah, I fuck everyone.
Oh, okay. All right, tremendous.
Yeah. If anyone comes near me or attack me, I don't give a shit of whatever he
But she's
from.
not. But she's
I'm gonna
not
go
even on
after
the
them.
app. But
I'm
she's
gonna
not
go
even.
after them. I'm
But
gonna
she's
go
not
after
even on the app.
everyone.
But she's not even on the app.
Who? I don't care. Who started? Now she's watching me from outside. They
But
called her.
she didn't even. But she didn't even come on the app. She hasn't been around for the
Now,
longest time.
why everyone
Daniela,
coming?
are you defending Hiba?
I'm just saying, like, he's claiming she came for him. She's not even on the app.
Oh, how did she? Okay, how did she come for you?
Alright. You wanna talk about it? Okay, let's talk about it.
Absolutely.
Daniela. Let's say, for example, Daniela did something to this guy. 2 years ago.
No. Stop with the analogy. Hold on, Lionheart. Angel, you did not connect. Come back up. Lionheart, don't give me an analogy. Tell me what
How
Hiba did
about
to
we
you.
forget? I already finished. Let's talk about something else. We're talking politics over here. I want to ask you this question. You said
Wait,
you want
what
each
the
group
fuck did
to give
Hiba
up
do to
themselves.
you?
Would you do it? Would you do it?
What did Hiba do to you?
Why we want? I'm already finished. This is in my life. I do something like that in my life. I'm here
Literally
to
nothing.
debate with you.
So
Literally
nothing.
nothing.
So she
Debate with
did
you.
nothing.
I'm here to debate with you. Let's talk
Dave,
about it.
she
in my
doesn't
life.
even debate anymore. She's not on the app.
I want to talk about you. I want to ask you the same question you're
Wait,
asking
so
this
you
guy.
just got bored
You're
one day
asking
and
this
said, "Let me
guy. You
dox
want a
somebody
group
from
to test themselves.
the pro pally community." That's tremendous.
Listen, Dave.
I'm
You
a fan
telling
of
this
that,
guy. You
One
Lionheart.
of
telling
her
this guy.
friends probably
Oh
pissed him
my
off, so
God!
he
I want me to
used
speak or
her
I
as
don't
bait.
speak. Can I ask you? You telling
You
this
don't
guy?
stop speaking,
You want
bro.
a group to turn themselves Would you do it? And this is my question. Even if you are a criminal or whatever you did, then they come to you and telling you turn yourself. And you will do it?
Yes, if the claim
One
is we're
lie.
trying.
Okay, we're not
Let
gonna
me
turn
answer.
ourselves.
Let me answer.
We're gonna keep
Wait, you're
fucking you.
asking and then you don't want to
We're
answer?
gonna keep
What is
attacking you.
this?
We're gonna do another 7th of October. How about
What
that?
is this? What is this? Let
No,
me
we're gonna keep
answer.
recruiting. Do you think we
Let me
lost?
answer.
I'm
Let me
asking you.
answer.
I'm asking you a
Hello?
question. Do you think
But
Edge
you're
Group was
asking, but you're
involved?
not letting in to answer. What is
All
this?
right, but you said that you answered it. You
Shush.
said yes.
No, I didn't. Let me answer.
No one will do it.
Let
Okay.
me
Do you think?
finish.
I'm
Hello?
asking you one more question. Okay, let's finish.
Hello?
Yalla go. Yalla go.
Thank
Go
you.
finish.
So, first of all, if the claim is we care about the people and we did this for the people and the people are getting harmed, yeah, obviously put your arms down. Lanhar, let me ask you a question. Why is it that age group and the inside militias are fighting against each other right now in Gaza? Why are there
One
internal
more
fighting
question.
again?
It's my
Huh?
turn. All right. It's
Answer.
my turn. All right. You said yes.
Answer.
All right. Did you remember Did you remember
Answer. No.
Sabra
I
Shatila?
asked you a
Did you remember
question. Now
Sabra
answer
Shatila?
me. I
Did you
asked you a
remember Sabra
question.
Shatila? What did you do in Sabra Shatila?
Lionheart, I asked you a question. Don't
I'm
pivot. Why
asking you a
right
question
now
again.
in
Okay, don't ask me.
Gaza,
I am
age
winner.
group and the militias are fighting each other in Gaza right now? Why? So you
I'm
guys are
asking you
united.
another.
What
Okay,
is this?
this is inside job. It's not your business. I'm asking you another
It is
question.
my 100%
All
it's
right.
my
What
business.
did you
Why
do
are
in
they
Sabra
fighting?
Shatila?
Why are
What
the
did you do?
militias fighting age group?
Answer everyone. Answer
Why
everyone.
are
What did
why
you
are they
do in Sabra
fighting age
Shatila?
group? Tell
Dave,
everybody.
Dave, do
Hello?
you have any information about Sabra
Hello?
Shatila?
Hello?
I'm asking Dave now.
Lionheart,
Dave,
we're in 2025. Get back to
I'm
2025.
asking Dave, do you know
Why do you
any
have
information
militias
about
in
Sabra
Gaza
Shatila?
getting up and fighting
Dave,
Hamas
do you
if
have any
they are the
information about
freedom
Sabra?
fighters and they
Dad,
did
why you keep
everything for
talking?
you?
I'm gonna be honest. You got that's painful to listen to. Lionheart, it's first of all, it's your microphone, right? That microphone is fucking nuts. I don't know. Why Alaska, Dave? Why Alaska? What? What are you talking about? Lionheart can never answer a question. Rise, just me and you. Lionheart, I'm telling you this right now. I am done debating this war. Okay, anytime you assholes want to bitch and moan about what's going on there, and whether it's you guys say genocide, some say Christmas morning, some say starvation, some say it's Hamas, anything, any fucking thing you want to bitch about, blame the terrorists. Hamas are the bad guys. My live visibility restricted for 10 minutes for static imagery. What the book? All right. All right, let me just restart. Follow this account. I'm just going to end it and then start right back up.
Why they did that? There's more nuance. There's more. You need
Nuance.
to.
More
Of course, you
nuance.
need to look at history and
Okay.
how
So,
Gaza is operated, what their
regardless,
rights is, and how
Sensei,
what
can you
that's
give me the list of things that are positive for your side from October 8th, 2023 until today? What
October
positive
8th.
things?
It's October 7, right?
Well, that would be the day after, but that's fine.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, very good.
I think international attention, what's happening, what
Okay.
more international, what history is, what Western countries, but just
Okay.
internationally,
So
people don't know
attention,
what's happening in other parts of of the world.
Sensio, I just want short answers. Okay, so the attention is there.
Attention, attention.
Okay,
What's
great.
happening?
Of course.
Yeah.
So what? How was that saved? Quote unquote innocent lives over there.
It should have saved innocent life.
Of course.
But there's now a people are protesting against it. International law, humanitarian law.
Okay. How? Once again, the
Is facing
protest,
it
whatever
against it.
bullshit you're saying, how is it saving innocent lives? It's not, right?
I hope it will solve the problem in the future.
What is the death
That
count right
Netanyahu
now?
will get to court.
Okay.
He's already if he goes to
Okay.
Western
I'm
countries, he
not
will
worried
get
about
out.
that. No, nobody's gonna do shit. What is
But
the death count in your mind over there?
I think it's around 16,000,
I'm so sorry.
16 to 20,000.
16,000, 20,000.
It's 20,000.
Okay, sure, no problem. We'll go with it. What's 20,000 times 10?
That's 200,000.
Very good. So let's just say hypothetically, months from now, the death count is 200,000. Will
Yeah,
you then realize that you guys should have been protesting for the bad guys to do the right thing, hand back over the hostages, turn themselves in? Or no? Will we have to get to 500,000? Like, what number will you realize that Yin's fucked up?
I think Hamas and before October there are already a lot of military actions against Israel. So and Israel, what they're doing is not a
I'm
new
sorry,
thing.
you're not answering the question.
I don't know
Let's
what
just
the
say the
question.
death count tomorrow hits 500,000, 500,000.
Yeah.
Will you then say, fuck, Hamas should have turned back over the hostages and turned themselves in? Or would you still say that Hamas should not do that?
I think they need to exchange, hostages or anything that can save or a solution that that Israel won't attack anymore. But they also use that for negotiations. They
You're
and
stop, Sensio.
yeah.
Ali, what brings you up, Ali?
Yeah, so Netanyahu said the war's not going to end even if the hostages return. The whole point is ethnic cleansing now. That's the goal.
Gotcha.
What's up,
Okay,
Ali? Good to see you. Good
So
to see you, Ali.
are you happy or sad about that, Ali?
I'm sad because this
You're
is
sad, of course you're sad.
because this is what the Yazidis
So
did.
Ali, let's just say hypothetically, let's just play a game. Let's say hypothetically it happens. why was it that morons like you were not demanding that Hamas turn themselves in and turn over the hostages quicker? I don't blame Bibi. I don't blame anybody. You know who I blame? Number one would be Hamas. Okay, and number two would be the dumbasses throughout the world that have been protesting and celebrating a terrorist group. That's who I blame.
Are you
And Julian,
including me
you
in
could
there?
do your dumbass
Are you including
awkward
me in
laugh.
that?
You could do that all you
It's
want.
not awkward, bro.
That doesn't change
No,
reality.
you're genuinely. It's not fake. You're genuinely. I don't know if you're trying to do it, but you're genuinely funny, bro. I think you
Okay.
should stop. I think you and the Israelis should stop bitching and moaning about Hamas and go
Okay.
get them.
Okay,
Stop
great.
bitching. They got
Okay,
stop.
great.
You've been bitching and moaning for 2 years.
But Julian,
Go
this is
get
the
them.
difference. This is the difference between Ali and I think Sensio. I'm not too sure on Sensio, but you really don't give a fuck about anybody in Gaza.
I absolutely do.
It took you about 14 months to even mention Gaza. You jumped on
That's
the
not
bandwagon
true.
eventually. You
Stop
were slow
lying,
as
Dave.
always. Okay,
Dave, stop
so
lying, bro.
okay, all right, fair enough.
And
Why is it that you talk more about shout out to the Ayatollah more than the quote unquote innocent people over there in terrorist land?
because he's the biggest pro pally on the planet, and he's
The biggest
baddest
pro
Muslim.
pally. What?
Yes, the
Oh, okay.
Ayatollah is the
Okay.
biggest pro pally on the planet and the baddest Muslim on the planet.
Can I
I
ask
said
you
it
if he's pro pally? How much food has he sent in?
enough to keep the hostages.
Oh,
Enough where you can't.
enough. Okay, good
Enough to
one.
where you're
Good
still
one,
bitching
Julian,
and
you fucking
stop
moron.
bitching and moaning and go
All
get
right,
them,
hold on
Dave.
1 second. Let me hear from this dumbass. Go ahead, Ali.
Yeah, so if it was about the hostages, why is Ben Gavir bragging how he's been blocking hostage deals for the past 1 year?
But Ben, come on, what are we
Well, there you
doing?
go. There you go. They don't want the hostages.
Is he in charge of what happens?
Well, he's a member of the security cabinet.
Of course. There's a lot of different views on that cabinet, right?
Yeah, and they're the ones that run the war. Not Netanyahu. It's Smotrich and Ben Gavir that control Netanyahu.
Right. Okay.
All
right, so we have four. Hold on 1 second.
Dave.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
I have the question for you before Daniel.
Lionheart
Oh,
again.
shut the fuck up,
So,
Lionheart.
I'm gonna mute after I ask you the question. Then I mute before Daniel.
Oh no,
Do
here
you
goes
hear about Sabra and Shatila?
I have
Oh
no
my
clue what the
God.
fuck you just said.
Okay, Sabra and Shatila. Before no
I
one,
have
let
for
me
$1
speak.
million. I
Sabra
could
and
repeat it back to
Shatila,
you.
what they did in one day, this people, they analyzed 4,000 people because they turned their guns to the Lebanese and Israeli militia. That's what happened, right? Right?
Okay.
Am I right, Daniela? I'm wrong.
I have no clue what you're talking about. Daniela could comment on that. I have no clue.
1984.
Careless, bro.
Yeah.
What he said.
Hey,
Did you-
man, let's just start
why
having
you
this attitude.
careless?
Fuck
Why you
'em
careless?
all.
Dave, listen. You tell him to give
Don't make me get
guns
Hiba
away,
in here.
right? And turn themselves in. That's what happened in 1984. They gave the guns, which is BLO. They gave up the guns. In the same day, they gave up the guns. They went the militia, the Lebanese militia, with the
Lionheart.
with
I
the
don't
Israeli.
give a
Listen to the
fuck
story.
what happened
You
in
need to know the story.
1984. I
You
don't
need
give
to know
a
the
flying
story.
fuck.
Why don't you need? Okay,
Why do
we have
I care
experience with them.
about what happened in 1984?
Okay, I have experience with this Israeli. So now you're telling me to do it again?
Okay. All right. Sure.
You got
Sure,
my point
Lionheart.
here.
I don't
Lionheart,
understand
why are
you.
you even
It's very,
entertaining this conversation, Lionheart? Why do you do that, Lionheart? Hey, Dave.
Because
Dave.
he's telling people to turn why Hamas doesn't turn themselves and give up the guns.
Don't
So
even
tell
entertain.
me
Listen, don't even entertain no
who's
fucking.
stupid to do that?
Lionheart,
Nobody's
why are
turning
you
over
allowing
nothing.
Julian to talk
Oh,
to
shut the fuck up, Tom. I appreciate you. Daniela said thank you, and I know Sarah was about to as well. We appreciate you. Lionheart, to be honest with you, I have no clue why you're talking about 1984. I don't even understand what the fuck you're saying. Saint, what do you got?
Yo, this
What up,
stupid.
Saint?
The Lionheart.
Who?
whatever he's called.
Okay.
All
Okay.
he's
You're not a
doing
fan of Lionheart?
is talking about the Sabra Shatila massacre. Nah, I'm not. Because he's trying to bring evidence against Israel by bringing up a massacre that Lebanese Christians did against Lebanese Muslims and Palestinians.
Oh,
It's the
okay.
Lebanese did it. Like,
May I
what kind
ask
of
are you,
point is he proving? That
okay.
just shows you.
Well, hold on. Let me ask you something. Are you
Uh-huh.
pro Israel or you pro Gaza?
Yeah.
You're pro which one?
I'm pro-Israel.
You're pro Israel. And
Look,
where are you from?
Israel. I'm
Okay.
pro-peace, but
Oh,
pro-Israel.
okay, great. Okay.
Israeli
So
states.
here, I'll give you
Yeah.
Lionheart. Well, he was in the queue. He's not in the queue anymore. Let me see. All right, we'll see where that
No,
goes.
Lionheart. It's the Lebanese who did it.
Oh,
The Lebanese
it is
Maronites.
the militia, you know,
Tell him in the
the
comments.
Christian and the Israeli together. They went to Sabra and Shatila and alive the kids and women. They cut the pregnant woman. They cut her stomach. They pick up the babies and they play football with it. So you want me to do it again right now
Right.
as group and do the same thing? Give up my guns and
Are
turn
Who
you
did it?
myself
Who
are
did
you
it?
in the
so
pro
this
pallies with
motherfuckers
the? Are you
come
pro?
back again and do the same thing.
Who?
So if I have experience with you already, you do it
Lionheart.
to me. I'm gonna do it again.
Don't
Yalla
even
answer.
dignify the conversation, Lionheart.
Lionheart.
Shut up with
Why are
Who
you
that.
shot the
allowing
bullets,
Don't
Julian
even
bro?
to
Who
talk to
dignify
shot
the
you
the
like
bullets?
that?
conversation.
Why are you allowing Julian to
Now,
talk to you like
Dave.
that? You're
Now,
Palestinian.
Dave.
He's not, bro. Leonard, what's wrong with you?
Dave. I got a question for Big
That's a
Dave.
fair
Dave.
point,
Daniela,
Daniela.
shut the fuck up, you
Dave.
big nose Yehudi cunt. Shut up,
Dave.
you bitch.
Hold
Wait,
on,
Okay,
Angel.
Dave.
big
Wait,
nose.
Angel. Wait, who was he talking to there?
I'm talking to you,
That's
Dave, you
newbie.
motherfucker.
That's a
Oh,
Dave, you
newbie.
newbie,
know I
you
travel
little
a lot,
bitch.
innit? Dave, you know
See
I
ya,
travel a lot.
newbie. See ya, newbie.
That was
Go
newbie.
sit. Hey, newbie, do me a favor.
Hey,
Go
Dave.
sit with your other terrorist friends.
Bruh.
You dumbass
Hey,
motherfucker.
he
All
acts
right,
like you don't
go,
have the.
go
He
ahead,
acts
Julian.
like you. He acts like you don't have the drop button and shit, man. It's like that's.
No,
I want to ask you
newbie's
something,
been
Dave.
waiting for that because I keep blocking his ass.
Oh, okay. He got it off on you real quick.
All
Dave,
right,
do
but
you think? Do you
a good
think,
guy.
Dave?
Why are you tracking him?
Which will
Because they
happen
say the
first?
truth.
Lionheart, please shut up with the coward shit, bro. Please
Oh,
shut up
you
with the coward
wait.
shit, bro.
You're calling Palestine a
Why
coward?
you here? Why you here? I'm fighting for me. I don't want you to fight for me. To be honest, you
You
are
know,
coward.
no, all of that turn into weapons. Don't even entertain that goddamn conversation, bro.
No, who said we're gonna turn the weapons? Who said that?
Why
Well,
is
you're
Julian telling you what
No,
to
I'm
do,
asking him.
anyway.
Julian is
I'm telling
also
him.
pro Israel.
I'm telling him who is idiot to do it again. We done it before in 1984. Do you think we're gonna do it again? That's what I'm saying. Don't be an
Where are
idiot.
you from, Lionheart?
I
Where are you
wouldn't
from?
even listen. Don't even
I'm from
acknowledge that
Palestine.
shit.
I'm from Tulkarem.
I'm kind of
Listen,
Where you live
intrigued.
now?
I think Julian could shut Lionheart the fuck up. To be honest, Daniela, I don't
Dave,
know.
Dave, which will
Go ahead.
happen first? Which will happen first?
Lionheart will destroy
Black people get
Julian.
their reparations, or
Nah.
Israel get
Lionheart
their
doesn't
hostages back?
like when like
Which one happens first, Dave?
non-Palestinians talk to
Black people in
him.
America get
He gets
reparations, or
very mad.
Israel
That's
get
why
their
he goes
hostages back?
after everyone on TikTok. What are you talking
Or
about?
Julian, you
Daniela?
just find out. Julian, you just find out about Palestine after 7th of October. So what you talking about,
Correct.
bro?
That's not true, bro. That's not true.
Yeah, trust me. No one knows
That's
about
not true, bro.
He
Palestine.
hated Jews
That,
7th
before
that's not
October
October, you
true.
just
7th to
find out
defend
about
him.
us.
Okay, he
No,
definitely hated Jews
I
before
told
October
everybody it's
7th.
a fight to the done alive, and Israel would never win. I told everybody that, and I'm still saying it. I'm
Exactly. They're not gonna
still
win.
saying
We've
it.
been fighting them since 19.
So why listen, bro? You don't even listen. The burden of doing something is on them. They need to stop bitching and crying and go get their people or shut the fuck up. It's a fight to the done alive.
No, they get the fuck out of Gaza and Palestine,
Well,
all Palestine.
Oh,
That's
listen,
Lionheart,
What are you
I've
talking about?
never
There's
they're
about
seen
in
to be
the.
anybody
more.
control you like Julian controls you, bro. That's crazy.
Oh, that's not
told me.
gonna
I
work,
told
Well,
you.
you
Daniela.
have
Be
no
my
I
dog
am
control.
the
walked,
best
huh?
at it. I
Wow,
am the best
Lionheart.
That's
at everything.
No,
Who
he's
stroked me? He
controlling you.
didn't say nothing.
Talking about
Julian
hey
Julian told you to
controls
shut
Lionheart,
the
you.
fuck up.
Lionheart, I love
Julian
Lionheart,
you.
just
just
speak.
I love
misunderstand
your
what I'm
people, bro.
saying. That's what he said.
No, he's trying to
Yeah,
I
I
think
love
he
control
your
you like
people,
he
bro.
did
misunderstand
to
what
the
I'm trying to
girls.
say.
No, he did this to Anita. He
I
did this to
understand what you're trying to
Amula.
say.
He always does this. He
You're
tells
using
everybody to
logic
stop
against
speaking
devils,
because he
bro.
thinks he's smarter than you.
The
Yeah,
only
what I'm
conversation
trying
is
to I've done it
Wow.
before.
I'm
make
shocked
us.
at you,
As
Lionheart.
That's the
I'm
only
Palestinian,
that's
we
shocked.
the
done it
only
before. How we
conversation.
gonna do it again? You got it?
When
We
are we
done
Lionheart,
it
going
can
to
in
I tell you
Sabra
discuss
and
it?
something?
Shatila, and they
Can
came
I tell you?
inside Sabra and Shatila and
Listen,
alive
listen, yeah,
4,000
yeah.
people in one
Listen for
day.
a second. I tell you something, you know what you're showing right now is the biggest problem with the Palestinians is you guys
One of
are
many.
so proud.
Thank
You're
you, Light.
so proud that it blinds you of any logic or
Yeah,
any
Uh-huh.
capability or capacity to do
Uh-huh.
anything. The
yeah.
pride
Well, you should
you
destroy them
saying
then.
your
How
ability
about
to
you?
your
How
ability
about
to
you do something
everything,
about it? How about you Jews do something about it instead
we
of being on
do.
TikTok
We
bitching
do.
and moaning?
We went
You
off
bitching and
and
moaning.
built our own nation and we're
No, you
fighting in our
didn't.
military while
No, you
American
didn't.
kids
You
at
didn't build
18
shit.
now
No, you didn't.
while
I
American
have a
kids at
question for you.
18 are going
I
to
have a
college
question for
and
you.
getting wasted. Israeli
Let
kids
me
at
talk.
18,
Let
they
me
go
ask you a
fight for
question.
their
Let me ask
country.
you. One second. One second.
Go
I ask.
rebuild Haifa. Go rebuild Haifa.
Julian, let me talk, please.
Haifa's
Julian, one
rebuilt.
second, man. I'm here 24/7. One second. Open. If you are a criminal, and let's say you are a criminal, like what they call in Edge Group, and they are criminal, and they come to you and they tell you, turn yourself in, give me your gun, and you know 100% they're gonna analyze you. Would you do it? Yalla, go answer.
Lionheart, let me tell you something. You're the
Don't tell me. It's an easy
Palestinians.
question. Yes or no? Would you do it? Even if you are a criminal, like what they're saying, would you do
So
something like
let's look
that?
at the past. We have Egypt, right? Who came
Man, I
and
ask you a
tried to
question.
fight.
I ask you a question. Yes or no? If you are a criminal, like what they're saying, they said Aj Group is a criminal. All right.
So wait. Okay,
Would you
I'll ask
turn
you.
yourself
Okay,
But
in
so
and
Israel
give
don't
them
has
do
your
it.
guns
mercy.
and
Israel has
Don't do it.
mercy.
100% they're
Stop
gonna
crying that
analyze
you're
you? Would you do
suffering.
it?
Israel has
Hello?
mercy.
1 second. Don't do it. And then just stop crying that you're suffering. What's the problem? You
You're
don't
not
want to
Stop
give
suffering.
crying.
Who
up.
told you? Who
Stop
told you
crying
you're
about your
crying? I
hostages.
analyze every single thing.
The
Some a
whole
lot of you.
Stop
world
crying.
crying
You
for
want me
you,
to send you
no?
the video how they cut his head today? The one of the
Who?
IDF. They cut his head. It was fun. I
Wait,
love
They
it.
cut his head off.
age
They cut
group
his head
did
off.
Yeah,
what?
they cut his head with a knife.
Good.
Wait,
I'm
who
good.
did that?
Wow.
Good. Get them all.
Lionheart,
Get
you're
them
sick in the
all.
head. That's not
Oh,
normal
here we go.
behavior.
Get them
Oh
all.
my god, bro. These people are crazy, huh?
Oh,
Yo,
we're
we're
not
Yeah,
not
get
head
them
over
crazy.
10
all.
in here.
Lovely. I love it. It was the most amazing videos. If y'all want
Oh
to
no.
follow me in
You gotta
Telegram,
say
And
this. You
listen.
gotta say this, and
I
the next
share
day
a
you
lot of
cry. You
beautiful
cry
videos from
about
my brother and
that. Like
sister
you
in
say
the Edge
this,
group. We
you say
love
this, and then you
amazing
cry to the
videos.
world. This is why nobody believes you in the world.
Stop crying and go do something about it.
Oh, I thought that was
We
You're
an
the
do.
interview, Light.
you're the toughest army in the this and the that. You're a bunch of pussies, is what you are.
No,
Sixty
we
Julian,
ain't.
thousand.
Julian,
Listen,
this year,
60,000 reservists
My
that
brother,
Talking
fucking
Julian,
gangster?
Julian,
What's going on?
my brother, listen to this. Another story.
Why are they so angry today?
26 IDF commit suicide.
of course they're scared, bro.
Hey,
Yeah, they
Julian,
commit
Julian,
suicide.
Listen,
Is that true or
Julian.
They
am I
just
lying to
Lionheart,
the civilians?
Lionheart. They just called up 60,000 waitresses and bartenders and shit.
Julian, how many wars
Hey,
did you fight
they
in?
don't want to fight, bro. They
Julian,
don't
how many
want to
wars did you
fight.
fight in?
Oh, here we go.
You're
How is
sitting
that
there at your
relevant?
home in the US,
How is that relevant,
lazy
bro?
as fuck, debating on TikTok, telling other
Bro,
people to do shit.
let me help you out. I'm a black American. We kicked ass over here. That's why we're free.
You didn't
See,
kick
we
ass.
kicked
You
ass
sat
over
in
here, bro.
jail. You sat
We
in
kicked
jail.
ass
What?
over here.
Free,
You
That's
were
bro? You
why
in
guys
we're
are still
jail,
fucking
getting
bro. What are
free,
murdered
you
by the
bro.
talking
police
about?
every
Not
fucking
kicking
year.
ass.
Bro.
Being
You
in
see
jail
that?
is
You
not a
see Washington
flex.
D.C.? You see Trump
Being
with
in
the
jail is
National
not a
Guard?
flex. I don't
You
know
Dave,
why
see
you're
Trump
trying
with
to
the
did you
bring
National
up
answer
being
my
in
Guard?
jail
question?
Yeah.
time.
I
We
told
make them call the National
Dave,
Guard, bitch.
I'm gonna drop. Dave, you didn't
And what are
answer
you
You
my
guys
should
doing
question.
go.
about it?
I asked you the question
Lionheart, you should go. Stop
because you
doxing
have no
Hiba.
answer, Dave. You have no
Stop
answer for my
doxing
question.
Hiba, bro. Leave her
I'm
alone.
gonna
She didn't do
drop.
Lionheart,
anything to you.
This
we love
is
you,
what I do.
Lionheart.
This is what I do.
Leave
Thank you so much,
We
leave
love
Julian.
you.
Hiba alone. What's wrong with you? Why are
Don't
you
give up.
targeting
Keep
a girl that's
fighting.
not even on the
No, we
app?
Palestine.
love you, bro. We
Why are
love
you
you.
doing that to
Keep doing
Love
it,
Hiba?
you,
brother.
Palestine.
Yeah,
Love you,
free
Palestine.
Lionheart,
Palestine.
why did you
To
do
the
that to
sea.
Hiba?
Thank you,
She's
my
not even
brother.
on the
Thank
app,
you,
bro.
Julian.
That's how you. Hey,
Girls are
listen.
targeting women
Julian
and
forever.
children. What's
Salam
wrong with
alaikum,
you?
everyone. See you
Wa
later.
alaikum salam, brother. Peace, brother. That's how you kick ass. Shout to Hamas.
Did
Y'all
Lionheart just
still
brag
talking.
about how a man,
Bro,
a
what a
Jewish
bunch of
guy, got
delusional people.
decapitated? That's
Yes,
what he
I
was
love it too.
bragging? That's
That never
Yes, I
disgusting.
love it.
happened.
Jillian, we
I
Sarah,
know
that
love
you're
it.
never
sick and
happened.
twisted. This is
Show
not
us the
Sarah,
head.
normal.
I want to see the head. Show us
Sarah,
the
that
head.
never
Hey,
happened. You know
Julian,
what
I got a
actually
question. I
happened?
got a question.
Hmm.
1 second, Sarah, do you know what actually happened? So, age group were planning to ambush the IDF and kidnap them. Guess what happened?
I read it. We managed to get 9 of them.
Oh,
Unalive them on the
did you get your
spot.
hostages though?
Oof, 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 oof.
Nope.
These freedom
All
fighters are so tough
Julian, so
from
I
the
don't know what you think is funny.
60,000 pussies that were waitresses and bartenders last week think they're gonna go in there and do something. Y'all are hilarious, bro. Y'all are fun.
I'm going to be honest. I thought that person below Daniela was like a flat out Hamas member. D Light was focused on the eyebrows. I don't know. What? Why is Concoctor in the make sure you follow that account. If this live goes down, I will pick up there. Concoctor, what's up, bro? All right, Concoctor, you are not connecting. So that is probably for the best. Khalid's in the queue as well. Get the fuck out of here, Khalid.
Dave, does
Yeah,
black
go
people
ahead.
get their reparations or Israel get their hostages? Which one
I'll bet
happens
whatever
first?
you
Go.
want. You dumbasses aren't getting your reparations.
And you not
So
getting your
the
hostages.
easy money is on the hostages.
Oh, okay. Oh, you think so? Okay.
That is dumb. So do you like think about like how did you think of that question?
Because I think that's a good analogy, man.
Okay.
I don't believe that black people will get reparations. I don't believe that. I think your
Okay.
people know and understand that they better not ever give us reparations. They better not ever repair the damage. But that's okay. We don't need it. We don't
Okay.
need it, bro. We don't need. And by the way, we're not immigrants. Yeah, Trump can't deport my relatives.
Julian
Yeah.
should be lynched publicly. Oh no, anxiously.
Oh well, listen. I live in Las Vegas. Come try it.
Ariel, how are you, sir?
Very well, thank you. Thank you, Dave. I hope you too. I've got one question to Julian.
Sure.
Julian.
Julian, do you have any doubt that we will get all of our hostages?
Yes, I got a whole lot of doubt.
Like, what are you?
After 2 years, I got a whole lot of doubt.
That's fine. That's fine. 2 years are gone. Do you have any doubts within the next month, 2 months, 3 months that we will get all our hostages back?
I say the same thing I said a year ago. No, no, no.
So you
If
don't
you
have
know,
it. So you don't have a doubt. So you don't have a
if you
doubt.
know where the
Great.
Iranian scientists are, and you can go get the
Never mind.
Iranian scientists, how come you can't go get your hostages?
I'm sorry. Do you want the names of the Do you want the names of the Iranian scientists? I can
No, I
give you
want
all
you to
of
go.
them.
I want you to shut me up and go destroy Hamas and get your hostages. That's what I want you to do.
That was not
Yeah,
my
shut
question.
Julian up.
That
David's
was
been
not my
saying,
question.
Julian, what
My
is going to be your
question for
talking
you,
points?
my question to you was: do you have any doubts that in a time manner, 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, that we will get all our hostages
Do
back?
you hear
Yellow,
yourself,
I'm gonna
bro?
mute you, love.
Do you hear
Oh, you're
yourself,
fine. You're fine.
Ariel?
You're fine.
Yes, of course.
Ariel, didn't we have this conversation a year and a half ago?
No,
Don't you see you look like a
I
dumbass asking the
no.
same question, bro?
No, I
No.
remember. I remember a conversation with you that I
And what
put
did
you
I
in the
tell you?
corner that you know nothing about Hamas. So
Oh,
I'm
he
I
still
don't.
basing
doesn't,
on
Ariel.
what
He still doesn't.
I
Apparently, you
know.
don't
So
neither.
that's exactly my question. On what basis does he think that we will not get our hostages back? That's number
I
one. And on what basis does he think that Israel will pay one fucking
because
dollar to
Israel.
any reparation?
No, 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 no.
Did
I
Israel?
just said.
No, no,
I
no, no,
just
no, no.
listen, listen, listen.
Okay,
We don't need
okay.
the reparations. Okay, I just said I don't
Who
believe
is
in
we?
reparations.
Who
Black
is we?
people.
You're a
Black people in America don't
no.
need reparations, bro. So,
You're not talking
so
about
that's not
them. You're
even a
talking about to
discussion.
build. You're talking about
That's not
building
even.
Hamas, right? I hope you're not talking about the black UFO pilots that are flying
Oh
all over.
no.
Oh, here comes the deflection.
Yeah,
Oh.
I
no.
thought
He
we were talking
believes
about
that
Hamas.
UFOs are piloted by black people.
Oh, so is that what we're talking
Yes.
about? You want to take it off of Hamas?
No,
Ariel,
reparation. To
I've
who do
been
you want
saying
us
the
to pay
same thing.
reparation?
No, we're talking about Hamas,
To who
bro.
do you want us to pay
Stop trying to
reparation
deflect.
to?
Hey, listen.
I'm
The
not.
reason
I'm
I'm so
asking you.
sure, the reason I've been so sure that you can't defeat Hamas is because you and your people are pussies and cowards and can't fight. That's why.
Oh, really?
And
We won every.
the Muslims wish you would
Hey,
bring your ass in there.
Julian,
Hey,
Julian,
listen,
we won.
Hamas is hoping you bring your ass in there.
Julian, we won every bloody year that was forced on us.
Uh-huh.
48, 56, 67,
Okay,
73,
what about
82.
right now?
So what do
What
you
about
mean?
what about right now?
Right
It's been
now
2
we kick.
years, you bitch. It's been 2 years, you bitch. How come you haven't
happens?
defeated Hamas and got your hostages back?
How do you know?
Here's
How do
the
you
answer. You're a bitch.
basing
Because
on
you're a
what do
bitch,
you
bro.
say that we? Oh, you're basing your assumption because I'm a bitch. Great, I am. But
No,
what
no,
do you
no, no.
know
Your entire
about us
culture.
defeating
Your
Hamas?
entire culture are full of cowards, bro.
Ah,
At least the
if you talk,
Nazis was about that life. At least the Germans was about that life. You guys are pussy. You
if you're
guys are
talking
unaliving
about
each other. You guys
culture,
y'all don't want no more war, bro. Y'all
all
don't
right,
want no more
okay,
war.
okay, Julia, hold on, take a
So you
breather.
tell
If
me,
you're talking,
okay, Ariel, tell the world when you're gonna defeat Hamas and get your hostages back. When's it gonna happen, Ariel? When?
I would say
Come on.
I would say within the next 2 months. First, but I'll divide my answer to two.
You said that 2 years ago, bro.
Hold on, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. But I'll divide it. I'll divide it into two. Hamas, first of all, is being defeated. You want the proof of that?
Oh, they
That's
have.
so easy. So
Well, then
it's
why
so
they calling them
easily to prove.
60,000 soldiers? Why
Listen,
they calling them
listen,
60,000 reservists, bro? For Tea Party?
listen. Just let me answer you, okay? In the first days of October and November, Hamas was able to launch thousands of rockets against Israel. Thousands. What happens now? They cannot even fire one. Maybe once every 2 weeks. Is that not a defeat?
Nope.
Oh, why not?
If Hamas is not destroyed and you don't have your hostages back, which was
But
clearly
I
stated,
just proved to you that they were defeated.
You can't Jew spin this. You can't Jew spin it.
I'm sorry. Again.
Then why
Don't
do
scream.
you need 60,000 reservists?
Because we are going to take over all Gaza. Because we're going to take the whole strip.
But why?
No,
you
man.
just defeated Hamas. You just defeated Hamas. Why?
I'm sorry. What's the connection between taking all Gaza and defeated Hamas? These are two different things.
Let me show you how you Jews lie. I just asked you how long it would take. You said 2 months.
Show me.
You said 2 months. Is
Yes,
it
I
done
did.
already, or do you need 2 more months?
Look,
Because in 2
Jason.
months it'll be 2 years,
Jason.
bro.
No, sorry for calling you Jason. That Jason is another Muppet. Can you tell me at like 5 districts in Gaza that you know that the Israeli army is already conquered?
None.
Like 5 there? None. But you would know, like, if you talk about New York, for instance, you wouldn't be able to
come up here and shut me up and say Hamas has been defeated.
Oh, Julian, you are
But you know what?
indifferent,
Your
dude. Why
soldiers don't want to
must
fight,
I
bro.
come?
Your soldiers don't want to fight, bro. You got hundreds of
How do you
thousands
know
of
that,
Israelis
Julian?
protesting. You got hundreds
How
of
do you
thousands of Israelis protesting, saying that they don't want to fight no more.
Who
They
said that?
pussied out, bro.
Do you read Hebrew?
I
Do
seen
you
it with
know
my
what they
own
say?
eyes. Oh,
But your eyes are.
I seen it
your
with my
eyes are-
own eyes, bro.
Julian,
I seen
your
the
eyes are
hostages
not.
kissing. I seen them kissing their
Julian,
captors,
your eyes and your ears are not qualified enough to debate on anything about the Middle East or Gaza. So why would you come up every time and speak nonsense? For what reason?
You know what, Ariel? You're gonna force me to
What?
put the Ayatollah's picture back up. You're gonna
Go
force me
ahead.
to put it back up. I
You
get
know
tired
what?
of having these conversations with you Cupid stews.
One
The world has
you know what?
watched you be pussies. The world.
You're
You
right.
can listen, bro. It's cope.
Julian.
You're so narcissistic. You're trying to cope with your reality.
Julian,
Here's the
please
reality.
put.
Here's the reality,
Please put.
bro. The reality
Please
is
put.
my daughter's in law school and Daniela's daughter's in
Uh-huh.
a war zone. That's a reality, bro. Okay.
Okay. Don't speak about Daniela.
Let's see.
Don't speak
Law
about
school,
Daniela children.
law school,
Hey,
war zone. Let's
Muppet,
see.
Muppet,
Law school,
Muppet.
war zone. I'll take law school.
First of all, I don't believe you. That's one thing, that your daughter is in law school. Secondly, don't speak about Daniela.
Oh, you don't believe me?
Pay grade.
Hey, listen. Ask Hamar. Ask Hamar where my daughter's at. He knows.
Who must I ask? Who must I ask?
Well, that's irrelevant. You know what's relevant?
No. Who is your evidence? Who is your back supporting? What did you say now?
You
what did you
guys
say?
have
Who must I ask? Who must I ask?
You guys have studied me. So
Okay, let me tell you something.
if you don't
First of all,
believe me,
I
you guys
advocate
are.
for you to
I'm not hiding.
wait, Julian.
I'm
Julian,
not
nobody
hiding.
said, nobody told you that you're hiding. Listen to what I'm telling you. Please
Yeah, my
put
daughter's in law
Ayatollah
school.
Khamenei. Please put Ayatollah Khamenei picture instead of your profile.
I
He
think I'm
doesn't
gonna
have
do that.
long time.
I think I'm
He
gonna do
doesn't
that.
have. Okay, so I'm going to tell you the following. Israel got a very long memory. Every leader that ever raised their hand on the Jewish nation is not with us anymore. You want me the list? You want to give
You
me the
said
list?
raise your
I'll give
hand.
you.
No, he did more than raise his hand. He smacked the fuck out of y'all.
That's
He
right.
bitch. And listen, he proved that I was right.
And what
I told you.
happened
He
in
proved that
return?
he
What
proved
happened
that
in
that Iron
return?
Dome was a fallacy. He proved that
Right.
that
What?
Iron Dome was some bullshit. Shout out to the
Julian, the Iron
Ayatollah.
Dome is not against ballistic missile. You're so stupid. You're so stupid. Iron Dome doesn't take ballistic missile. You take
Okay,
cruise missiles and
the
drones. Now,
David
just be
Sling and
quiet
Anne
for
Frank's training bra.
just
Okay.
be quiet for a minute and get a free education for nothing. Okay, so here it is. All the generals of the IRGC and the Iranian army, you may laugh, you want the names. It's a new salami delicatessen. Hussein Salami, the IRGC commander, is gone. Gabri is gone. Now, we flew, listen to this, and it's very interesting. We flew 2,300 kilometers to Mashhad. Do you know what Mashhad is for the Iranian Islamic Republic?
It's
One of the
irrelevant.
holiest places. Do you know who lives in
It's irrelevant.
Mashhad?
No, it's irrelevant.
Ayatollah Khamenei. That's his house.
You said
So
it right. He
listen, we
lives.
drop leaflets on his house. For now, he does, but not for long.
Oh, okay.
Not for long. We
2
can
months,
take him
right?
anytime we want. Anytime we want.
But you can't take out Hamas, though, right?
I'm sorry. I told you that we already took Hamas
But you
down.
can't take out. Well, then why do you need 2 months?
Remember Hania?
Then why do you need
Ismail
2 months,
Hania?
bro?
Hey. Okay, I can do it in one
Then
day,
why
but
do you
we're
need
very moral.
60,000 reservists, bro?
I'm telling you, we can do it in one
Y'all are
day, but
funny
we
as
are
fuck, bro.
moral.
Y'all are
We
funny
can
as
do it
fuck,
in
bro.
one day.
Don't play smart ass.
Y'all are hilarious, bro.
Wait, just a minute. Julian, here is my last question. Do you remember Ismail Hania?
I need a translator. I need a translator for you.
Ismail Hania. Where was
I
he
remember
taken
him.
down? Where was he taken down? Where was he taken down, Julian?
In Iran. How is that relevant?
In the middle of Tehran in an IRGC
So why
compound.
can't you do that in Gaza?
So when I'm telling
So
you
why
that
can't
we
you
can
do that
take,
to Hamas?
wait, let me finish. So when I'm so when I'm telling you that we can take Khamenei at any given time
Then
that
why
we
don't
want,
you?
because it doesn't serve our political
Because you
agenda
can't.
yet.
Because you can't.
I just
That's
gave
why.
you a proven of Hania, you muppet. I just gave you the evidence in an apartment through a window. We got Ismail Hania through a window.
Did that help you in Gaza?
Of course.
Nope.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Did
When
that
you
help you
take
get your
all
hostages back?
Okay, Julian, let's say that you are a leader of a group, that everybody follows you, like, Farhan, right? And there are thousands of followers that are following you, that are worshiping you, like Nasrallah, right? And we take you down. Don't you think that it affects the organization?
Oh yeah, it's called a martyr.
That's
called a
right.
martyr. It makes them stronger.
I'm not saying
it makes them stronger.
Make them strong? How strong?
Strong enough that you can't defeat them. Strong enough that you have to beg Trump. Strong enough that you have to depend on the United States to help you.
That's exactly the point. Why they could.
Ariel,
hey,
you can't
Julian,
even defeat the JV team, bro. You talking about the varsity?
I'm sorry,
you can't even defeat the JV team, bro.
Julian, listen. That's exactly.
All right, let's reset. Barbarians. I don't know who you're talking about. I hope you're talking about Hamas. Bray?
How you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing well.
What brings you up? Well, first of all, where are you from?
I'm really trying to figure out. I wish he was up here still because
Which
they
one?
was just talking. What is his name? Ariel. I don't want to say it wrong.
Okay, I could get Ariel back up here for you.
Yeah, I would appreciate it.
And what is your number one gripe with my friend Ariel?
Cause I want to understand when he said that they could do it in one day if they wanted to, but they had morals. What morals is he exactly speaking on that they have?
All right, he could respond.
That's exactly what I mean. We don't take it in one day. If we were immoral, we would have done it in one day. That's why we put boots on the ground. We go apartment to apartment through all kinds of IED and explosive. We could have done it in one day, but we preferred to do it the moral way.
Okay,
With
so
uniform, not without any uniform
I'm trying to
mingled with
understand.
within the civilians. Oh, okay. I hope you
Oh,
understood.
and the civilians. Okay, so where are your morals when the civilians and their children are starving? Where are all your morals when schools are getting bombed?
Who said that they are starving?
Hold on.
Who said that they are starving?
Facts. Governor.
Facts?
Journalists are going in there and seeing the carnage. Understand that. So
Which
But
journalist
another
went in?
terrorist said that journalists weren't allowed in.
Which,
I'm so confused.
right, which journalists actually went in? Al
they
Jazeera,
are
yes, I agree.
they are definite. This is literal facts. Okay, I understand that you guys don't like facts when they're not aimed towards
We
your.
love facts.
Okay, well
We love
let's talk
facts. We
facts
have all
then.
the facts. Unlike you, we have the facts. We don't have the propaganda. We
I'm
have the
trying to
facts.
understand where are your morals
Okay.
when you're telling people let move here and you will be safe. Then they move there and things are being dropped on them. Where are your
Can
morals?
you tell?
Where are your morals
Can you?
when kids are hiding in schools and
Right.
watching
No, I'm going. I
people
want to answer you
fly up in
point
the
by
air?
point. I want to answer you point by point. When we say move where is where? Can you name me the area that we told them to move?
Move to camps that are supposed to be
Which one?
that y'all said that you
Wh-
guys told them were set as safe for them to go.
Where is it? Can you name me the place, the humanitarian zone that we told them to go and we bombarded them? Can you tell me?
Let's just say pretty much every single one that's been destined as a
That's
safe.
bullshit. Okay, that's bullshit. It's called Al Muasi. Dave, do you have access to a laptop or anybody?
I
But
do
I know
not
you don't
right
like
now,
it.
Ariel.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say it, and I'm sure that everybody, and I'll put it in the comment. According to the IHL, which is International Humanitarian Law, there is a rule called Rule 129. So if anybody can Google, there's a lot of viewers here, Rule 129 of the IHL, which gives a permission to the parties that are involved in a military confrontation to displace the civilians if the civilian safety so demand or military objective so demand. Kill me if I lied one word of what I've said. I'm going to put it in a comment.
Why are we on a
So
trial?
all of a
Where's
sudden
your
y'all cared
morals?
about
Where is your
civilians.
morals?
So all of a sudden you have cared
Where
about
is your
civilians.
morals?
Let's talk about the civilians
Where? No,
as
let's
in
talk about your morals. Where are your morals?
my morals is
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
not doing
Yeah,
things
where are they?
to
I have
children.
hostages in
Because wait,
Gaza.
what
Where
did
are your
they say?
morals?
They
Where
said
have you spoken about the hostages? Have you
everybody
said
should.
release the hostages?
Yes. What
Yes,
they
really?
did.
Show me. Show
What
me.
was the
Show me. Is
what
it
was
on
the
your
girl
page?
name?
Is
What
it
was
on
it?
your page?
Hold on.
Is
The
it on
girl.
your page?
Listen, the girl
Is it
said.
on your page? Yes or no?
Well,
You want to
I
talk
don't put
about
nothing
morals?
on my
Let's talk
page.
about morals. Why? Why aren't
I
you
don't.
advocating for hostages to come back?
I
They were
I,
brutally
I
taken. They've
advocate
been held for
in
600 days. They're being
look.
abused. Where are your morals?
I advocate
Where are your
to
morals? Where's your
to
humanity? You want to come
petition.
up here and judge us, Mrs. Think, when you run the humanitarian world? Where are your morals? Now you're
I
on
am part of
trial. Now
humanitarian
you're on
efforts. I'm glad you
trial.
know
Now
that.
you're on trial. Where are your morals? You think you're going to put a Jew and Israeli every single day on trial? Where are our morals? Where are your morals?
I'm trying to figure out
Where
where your
are they?
morals
Where
were.
are your morals? Where were your morals on 7th of October?
Okay,
Where
let's
are your
talk about
morals for the past 600
1948.
days that
And
people
we can
are in
talk about plenty
captivity?
wars and things that
Where
y'all
are your
started.
morals when
Let's
hostages
not
are
act like
literally
y'all are innocent
starving?
now.
Where
We
are your
can't act like
morals
y'all are
when they give
innocent.
them a shovel and tell them to literally dig their own grave? Where's your morals?
Okay, that happens on both sides. So where's your
Where it
morals to
no,
be
it
cool?
doesn't. Where
You
are your
sound yes, it
morals?
does. You
Where is your
sound
now? It's
ignorant,
both
bud.
sides, but
To
your
act like
morals
y'all
are
don't
so
do
high when
anything
it comes
wrong
to the
would be the most
Palestinian
ignorant
people.
statement in the
Answer my
world.
question. Where are your morals? You think you're gonna put us on trial? Who are you? Mrs. I
Who is
live in
her
the West
name?
thinks you know
So you don't
something.
shut the fuck up.
Shut
That's your
up.
problem.
Shush. Shush. Now you're gonna get aggravated. You think you're gonna come at us when we actually
Because you
live this
don't
on
be
a daily
quiet,
basis?
love.
You
This
live
is
in the
supposed to be a
West
both side
watching
thing, but you
TikTok
just don't shut
videos,
up.
watching YouTube, and think you're gonna cook anybody? Where are your morals?
You
Where
who is
are your morals?
where is the girl?
Where are
Her
your
name
Where
is
are her
morals?
what?
facts? Where are her
Where
facts?
are
Show me
your
the facts.
morals? Tell
At
me,
the
where are they?
festival. We're
Where
talking
are
about the
they? Give
festival,
me
correct?
names of
October
hostages.
7th.
Go. Give me names of
Okay.
hostages.
No,
Go.
well
Mrs. I have
listen.
morals. Give me names of
Will
hostages.
you
Go. What are their
listen?
names? Nope.
You
What are
don't
their
shut
names?
up. So how can I
What
talk?
are their names?
So I'm talking about
What are their names of the
I
hostages,
don't know how
Mrs.
to
I
say
have
her
morals?
name. I'm trying to make sure I say it right.
Say
I'm
her
trying to
name.
ask
There
you,
is
but you
no
won't be
women in
quiet.
captivity.
Who is
There's
the
only
girl?
men. There's
Will you
only
shut
men in
the fuck
captivity.
up,
Give me
girl?
names,
I
Mrs.
mean,
Morals.
goddamn, you don't
Give
shut
me
up once.
names. Go,
And then
go,
you
go,
wonder
go,
why
go.
you
Names
we
of
call you the
hostages.
problem. You are the
Names of
problem.
hostages. Go.
You are the problem.
Names of hostages. You are Mrs. Humanity and Morals, right? Give me
I'm
names.
trying to
Go.
speak, but you
Give
don't be
me names
quiet.
of
I don't
hostages.
know how
There's
to say
no
her
women
name. I'm trying to
captive.
ask you
I
if
don't
I'm
know why
saying her
you're
name
still saying
right.
I don't know how to say her name when there's no women in captives.
No, the one that was taken from the festival, the girl.
But bro,
What?
we've been there, done that. We've been. Now there's hostages in Gaza. Give me names. Give me names. Mrs. I have morals coming up thinking you're gonna judge Israelis and Jews. Who are you living in the West think you know anything? Give me names.
How do you
Google
know
it.
where I
Go.
live? How do you know
Google
where I
it.
live?
Google it. Come on, Google the name so you can be Mrs.
How do you know where I
Humanitarian.
live?
Google the names. You think you're gonna put us on trial when we're the ones that got attacked? Are you
Y'all
insane?
been attacking
You
people
think
for the
you think
longest. Are
you're
you
gonna
kidding
come
me?
up and teach us
Y'all have been
anything?
attacking people for the
You think
longest.
the girl that was
Y'all are
born in
innocent. So
1999 is gonna come and teach us anything?
you're
What war
innocent.
have you been through?
You're innocent.
Yeah, yes, 100%.
Y'all,
What?
Israel
a
is innocent.
hundred percent.
That sounds like the
Understood?
craziest,
A
wackiest stuff I've ever
thousand
heard in my life.
percent.
Like for real.
A million
That's
percent.
like saying Martin Luther King ain't
Understood?
black.
Now, what war have you been
That's like
through?
saying Martin Luther King
What
ain't
war have
black.
you been through?
Yeah, like
What
there's something going
war?
on.
What war?
What? Say that one more time. Sorry.
What war have you been through?
I actually fought in the
Zero.
wars.
Yeah, what war?
I fought in Iraq.
Oh, yeah. What did you do in Iraq,
I
Mrs.
secured.
Morals?
Oh yeah, they had so many morals in Iraq. Tell
Yeah,
us.
so much.
Come on,
Listen,
tell us more
this
about
You're
the
is what
coming
morals you
up
this is what I
said.
talking
did.
about morals
I
to
secured
us?
I secured refugees and brought them
Got
to me.
unalived in Iraq and Afghanistan.
I secured
Yeah.
refugees and brought
What
them to
happened
You
to
me.
all the
served
civilians
Iraq
that were
with your
collateral
morals?
damage?
Yes, I did because I wanted to help both sides.
Morals.
Yeah, but
What
what about
morals?
the
You
rest of
helped
the
the United
party? Tell
States
us
of
about all the.
America.
I don't have to help them. Who said I was
You
born here?
helped the United States of America. Where did you serve?
I just fucking said it.
G.I. Jane, where did you serve? In the United States of America?
No,
She
Were
I
was
you
born
a
in
literally
ranger?
Where?
1999.
Iraq?
How did she fight in Iraq?
what?
You were born in 1999.
When was I born in
I was
1999? How
just
the fuck do you know
kidding,
what I was
Sarah. I was
born?
just kidding, Sarah.
Sounds ignorant as
Where
hell. You
did
just
you
listening
where
to
did
the
you
girl that has
serve?
no sense.
Where did
Real
you
shit.
serve? Where did you serve?
What did I not just say it? Do you not
Where?
listen?
For who? For the United States of America?
No.
For who?
So which military were you serving
Is
with?
for the Iraqis?
You're
She's full of
Iraqi.
shit.
Oh wow. That's
She
nice.
served.
Oh, because I'm gonna put my
Maybe she
paperwork.
meant she
Where
served
did
some
you
dishes
serve? What
in
are
a
you Googling a
restaurant.
lie? What are you asking ChatGPT to help you cover your lie now? What are you
No, I'm
doing?
getting my paperwork so I can show you dumbasses. Stop
Where
saying
did you
this.
serve?
You should know this
Answer.
off by heart. You served
Move
there.
your lips.
I'm gonna show
Under
you my
what
paperwork because I've done said
organization
it
were
a
you
thousand times and you
serving?
do not want to listen. So I'm just
Under
gonna
what
Where
continue to
did
embassy
say
you
were
what
you
it says.
serve? Just
serving?
answer.
I think she forgot where she served, Daniela.
I swear to God. I don't know where you guys come from. I never knew there's so many cuckoos around the world, bro.
There is a
It's
lot of them,
insanity.
Daniela. A lot of them.
Shh. Silence is golden here, guys. Let's wait.
What are we waiting for her to find out where
For
she
a
She's
served in
pulling
which
a
paperwork.
Julian.
program,
She's
and
Yes.
faking
who
a
was
letter.
For a paperwork, where she served, she needs to look at the paperwork.
so dumb. וואי, לא התגעגעתי לזבובים שיש פה בארץ? אומייגאד.
Where did this woman go?
1 second, she's looking through her paperwork.
She went to look for humanity, Daniela.
Into her mouth. She can't tell us where she served.
She's looking for humanity right now. Hold on.
Hello?
Yeah, we have another one.
Hello?
Yeah, what's
Hello?
up, man?
What's up?
This is 911. How can we help you?
Riel.
Hello?
Bravon, are you going to tell us where you served or who you served with since you served in Iraq? How many militaries were in Iraq? Who else served in Iraq? Was it the British and the
It's
Americans?
so
No.
embarrassing for her, bro. It's so embarrassing for her. I'm not gonna lie.
Where is Julian? Julian, come up, Julian.
Okay,
Julian?
but guys, I have a question for the Israeli supporters, right?
Yes.
Do you support the Israeli military, what they're doing now? They're yes?
Yeah, all the way, 100%.
So if you look at international law journalists and they conclude that Israel is, can I talk? That Israel is stepping
IDF, I know
over
exactly
international
who and what
law,
we are. We don't care.
but you're not, you're talking about,
Sensio Hush, I want to know where this girl serves.
yeah, but
Where did
she's
you
not
serve? Where
answering
did you
you.
disappear? This is so weird. I served here and here and here and here.
But
The year, da da
Daniela,
da da
you're
da da
talking,
da.
Daniela,
Let me
you're
check
talking
this
about,
girl's account for
you're
a
talking
second.
about
Wow.
morals, but if you have morals, why you don't care about people
Tell me,
that are
are
getting
you
killed in
expert
Palestine?
about war? Are you a military guy? What you are that you are coming here and give your opinion about it? I mean, who you are that thinking that you can
I don't
change the
need
war,
to
or
explain
you
who
have
I
a
am. I
different
have an
strategy?
opinion. My
Do you have
arguments
a
are
strategy
based.
to the war? Are you a military guy? Who you are exactly?
I'm a guy that follows a
That
lot of news,
uh-huh.
lot of sides of the news, and
Don't you think
it
there's a lot of false propaganda in the news? Don't you think there's a little bit
no because
lies?
in
Don't you think?
international law they conclude based on information that are mostly true, mostly.
Mostly true.
Yes, and between these 2 years, there's a lot of information, a lot of facts
Facts.
to conclude which opinion they have now. They're.
Sensio, listen, I don't know what language you want me to tell you. We don't care.
But Danielle,
We
you
served in the
said it, but I'm
IDF.
talking to Captain right
I
now.
don't care.
So,
We served in the
no.
IDF. We know exactly how the IDF runs. We actually understand what morals are. We actually understand what is to serve and
No, because
protect. We actually understand not using people as human shield. We actually know not giving children pew-pews in their hands. We know all of that. I think you're preaching to the choir. Why don't you go preach to your side? Okay?
okay, but Daniela,
Okay?
you're comparing.
Okay?
You're trying to compare some.
Okay? I'm not
Daniela, can I
comparing
talk?
anything. I'm not comparing
Well, this is all
anything.
coming
The,
from a guy who
Daniela,
said
if
he's
you have,
not
if
with
do
the
you understand
he
the
doesn't
ethics of
support
a
Hamas
normal
per
dialogue?
se.
What you said, Sarah?
This is coming from a guy who said he doesn't support Hamas per se. So not quite supporting Hamas, but not against them.
Me?
So yeah, you said
No,
that
yeah.
earlier.
No, there's a nuance between, because the question says,
Yeah,
do you
nuances.
support?
Sorry, I forgot that was one of your
Do you
particular words.
support Hamas? Or the question a lot of people says, do you support, mostly Israeli supporters, but do you support Hamas or not? And the question must be, I can answer yes or no, but the question is purposely trying to put me in a, in a place, and then when I answer that question, you guys can use your own arguments to to attack me. But there's much more nuance.
Debunk you. She
There's
debunked
much
you
more
because
nuance what Hamas is, how it got created, and the
Sensei, are you
history.
English.
Muslim?
We're not
And
on trial here.
Are you Muslim,
You want to go
Sensei?
spew your nonsense? You go do it on a different live. Understood? We
Daniela,
do
I'm
not
not.
take your questions.
Daniela,
We
Daniela.
ask you questions. You answer us. Now, my question to you is, why
No,
do you
because
support age group?
Daniela,
Yes, this is how it's going to run.
Daniela,
Understood?
Daniela.
We don't fall for you BS. We don't sit here and take questionnaires. This is not an interview. This one said she served. I don't know. She is MIA with her service. Stolen
I'm
valor.
answering
Like,
Sarah's
bro, it's
question.
embarrassing. No, I don't care, bro. Now, why do you support Hamas? Tell us. What do you support about
But
them?
Daniela, I'm not
What do
going
you
to talk.
do? You think after 2 years you're gonna put us on
Daniela,
trial
can I
next? You
talk?
don't like it, you could leave. No. Now, why do you support age group? The
Daniela,
delusion is real, huh? Bro,
I want
this
to
is
have a
not
normal
schmacky
dialogue
days
with
where
you.
Jews are on trial questions and
Dan-
yata yata yata. Answer my question. Thank you very much. Why do you support Hamas?
No, because you answered
Why
my
no?
question.
So you won't speak. Why don't you support age
Daniela,
group? We don't answer questions here. Why are you not getting?
that's the
We
normal
ask
ethics of a
questions. We
dialogue,
try to understand
Daniela.
why
That's
you're
the
a T
discussion.
supporter.
You
We try to understand where it comes or you
let
think
each
it's
other
normal to
talk,
support
and that's
H
how it
group.
is.
That's
but you
what we
can't.
want to understand. We're doing a whole project of going into people's minds to understand how or why they support a terrorist organization. So
They're justifying the crimes of the terrorist organization.
yeah, so why do you support Hamas? What do you support about them exactly? Tell us.
Can I talk, or is this?
Yeah, answer my question.
No,
Why do you
because
support age group? Yes.
I'm
yes.
not.
The answer is only yes. I will answer your question. So why do you support age group?
You're Daniela.
Why do you support age group?
Daniela, can you?
Do you
Is there a
support
norm?
age?
I just caught the tail end of that. Sensio, I don't know what the fuck you think this is. Right? There are plenty of panels that you could go up there. You could spew your bullshit. They will entertain you. They will get you some tea. It'll be a great time. But here, I don't understand. What are you doing? But let you talk. No. There's no chance in hell I would ever say to anybody that is pro-Israel to allow you to talk. Let you answer. What were you trying to answer, Sensio?
Dave, I have a normal conversation with Sarah. The normal rules of a normal dialogue between
This isn't a
about
Sensio.
politics.
Sensio,
Yeah.
stop, please. Okay, listen to me. You
What's
seem like a nice guy. I'm sure you're a great guy. I'm sure your friends and family love you. But the conversation, the debate about this war, it just doesn't happen anymore here. Okay,
But
if
you're very
up
daddy.
here, if you were up here, it
Yeah.
will be for people that are pro-Israel to just use you as a punching bag. That's it. I really don't give a fuck. Okay.
Yeah, but
to me, Sensio, anybody that comes up here, they should be saying October 7th was wrong to do. Remember, Hamas are the bad guys. They're the bad guys. Okay.
Okay, but
Hamas, shut the fuck up, Sensio. Hamas should turn themselves in, turn back over the hostages, and that's all I should hear coming from your mouth. But that's not what we hear, right?
No, because
Okay.
if the normal dialogue is there must be facts, there must
Sensio.
be a historical analysis.
Sensio, this is not a normal dialogue.
Okay, but okay, Dave.
Okay, do you understand that?
Yeah, okay, I understand. Imagine I say I don't support Hamas. So I answered this question, right?
Okay,
so
great.
So if I say that, then the whole conversation in this panel will stop because that's your only goal, right? But
that's not
the
a
purpose.
goal. That's a fact. Hamas they're the bad guys. They're the terrorists.
But we can conclude that there must be more information to look at, the both parties, Israel and Palestine, to critic people, to critic Israel, to critic Palestine, and that's the whole purpose of a normal conversation, a normal dialogue. But here, if I say something about Israel, or if I say about like Netanyahu, then it's attacking. It's
Sensio,
attacking. It's
let me
attacking. It's
make it simple
yelling.
for
What
you. Let
Daniela
me make
does
it
is
simple. Let me make it simple. Let me make it simple,
he's not
okay?
civil. That's the problem.
No, not civil. I could give two fucks about if people are civil. I don't give a fuck about that. What's going to happen is I will bring up Ariel first. He will ask you a question or two. You answer him directly, or I get rid of you. This isn't, and Sensio, I'm very transparent. This isn't a Q&A where Ariel asks a question, then you answer,
But
then you ask a
how
question.
you how
I
you
don't
bring
give a
solutions.
fuck, Sensio.
Yeah, but
This is not your typical like debate panel, right?
if you don't want to have solutions, why
Gotcha.
are you?
Sensio,
Yes.
I don't give a fuck what your solutions are. I don't
No,
care.
but the purpose
And
of
nobody else here wants to hear you.
the purpose of a normal dialogue and
Sensio,
is
12th time,
understanding each other, right?
this is not a normal dialogue. This is not your normal panel. Once again, my advice to you, okay, click in my bio. It shows my main account. Go to my main account. I follow all 21 of my backup accounts. Block every fucking one of them. Then the last step would be to finally block my main account. Okay, it's that simple.
But then your whole argument about Israel
There is
falls
no
down.
argument, Sensio.
Yeah, but
There's
your
no
whole
more debate.
yeah, but Dave,
There's no yeah, but
your whole opinion about Israel will just fall down because you don't.
okay,
You
then
only
let it
think
fall
about
down.
your own side.
Sensio.
Yes.
Sensio. Let me just say this. Your opinion on what I think about Israel and what side I have chosen and like I don't care what you think. Like what don't you get?
Yeah, but that's what the problem is. The people
then
both
block
sides
me.
the people both sides they think in
All
their
right,
own
Sensio,
way.
hold on 1 second, Ariel. Sensio, it's very simple. My friend Ariel is going to ask you a question. You either answer it directly or I drop your ass. It's that simple. No problem. Go ahead, Ariel.
Hi, Sensio. Question number one. Are you a law-obedient citizen? I'm good, thank you. I hope you do. Are you a law-obedient citizen, wherever you are? Do you believe in the law?
Do I live in the Lord?
The law.
Law,
The
L-A-W.
law, yeah, I believe in the law, yes.
Great, okay. Do you believe in the ICJ, the International Court of Justice?
Yes.
Great. Did you read the transcript of the court, of the two sittings? The one led by John Donahue and later on by Noef Salem, what they said to Hamas?
This is about international law, creating...
Yes or no? Yes or no? No. This is about what the two presiding judges of the ICJ told Hamas straightforward. And it is in the transcript of the court. They said to Hamas, release the hostages immediately and unconditionally. That's the law.
Okay.
And that's it. No negotiations, no nothing. Both of the judges said, release the hostages immediately and unconditionally.
Yes, true.
So that's the end of the conversation with you regarding that. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. Yes.
Okay.
I also think that...
Are you in America? Never mind what else. If we want to talk about how Hamas was created and by who, that will take me more than 30 seconds. But at the end of that, you would still be quite a clueless clown. And I don't want to do that to you. Right?
Okay. Yeah, I
Okay,
understand
so what do you want?
that international law has some critique on Hamas and what they need to do, Hamas. But Ariel, besides, international court
Question. So next question. I don't know if you got what he said. Trash. He said this
stop.
is an interview.
This is what
not
I mean,
a dialogue.
Ariel.
Thank you. Why do you support age group?
You're a good dialogue partner. I
Why
like
do
this.
you support age group?
I want to talk to Ariel.
Well, I don't care what you want, and I want to be a
I'm
supermodel.
better
I
than
want to be a supermodel.
Ariel than Danielle.
Amazing.
Because
Thank you.
Danielle's
Why do you support Hamas?
That was not. We were not the conversation.
Why do you support age group?
My God.
Wait, is he
Ariel, can I
Filipino?
talk with you because I'm not talking
No,
with
why
them?
do you support age group?
So, Ariel,
Nope, why do
if
you
you look
support
at
age group?
Sensio, just block me. Do you think you're going to come up here and dictate who questions you, who does what? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Here we go.
Hi, Dave. Good morning.
Good morning, sunshine. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I guess reading a room has become a talent.
Well, I don't understand.
The guy can't read the room.
Oh. No, it's not even, he doesn't even have to read the room. I was very blunt on what has to happen, right? Like, that wasn't even reading the room. That was just, if you want to stay up here, just do, I need one thing to say. Shut the fuck up, Sensio.
That was too funny. Oh man. No, so it's become a talent for some and not for others. So yeah. How have you been, Dave?
I've been great. How about you, love?
I'm all right. Friday. Things are happening.
What's
Things
going
are
on?
well, they called in like 60,000 reservists
I
now.
saw.
So many people that I know.
Wow.
And that's it. Enough is enough. We're going hardcore. But like I've been listening and I was listening to Julian and his like favorite line, "Why aren't you getting your hostages?" Like him and others, do they realize it's not about getting our hostages? We know how to get our hostages, but we also know what's going to happen to them by the hands of age when we're getting closer to them. We saw that happening with Hirsch. Do you remember the story
And
with
I
Hirsch?
think Julian knows that. Like, that's just his
Right.
like talking point
Right.
to kind of get a reaction out of people, which, I mean, to be fair, sometimes he does get a reaction out of people.
Well, yeah, I mean, it is a very sensitive, emotional topic, especially for people that are here. But yeah, I
Ross
mean,
said,
I don't
why
think
did
enough
they
people
call in
know
the reserves?
because we're going in. That's it. We're going in hardcore now. We're
Do
going
you know
in.
what pisses me off, Delay? This
What
is
bit?
why I don't let them speak. When they come up and have the audacity to talk about morals, when all they do is try to normalize the Shmerist organization in everybody's eyes, and coming to us, the people that got harmed from them, okay, and telling us about our morals.
Yeah.
Our
Yeah.
morals.
Yeah.
I just want you to be stop. I want y'all to stop being crybabies and go handle your business.
Julian,
And
what happened?
I don't think you can.
Who's yelling
Julian,
at you, bro?
honestly,
I
really,
don't
I
think
mean,
you
you,
can.
you
You're
say it
so
to, it's
irrelevant at this
exactly
point.
what Dave said.
Of
You
course.
say it
All
to
right,
get
hold
people
on.
They
I
don't
want to
want
hear
my.
from,
Meanwhile,
hold on one
Julian,
second. Hold on. I want to hear from D-Light. Go ahead, D-Light.
again, Julian says this shit to like kind of, like get, poke at
Get a
us and
reaction.
get a reaction exactly. But at the same
No,
time, Julian,
no,
what
He
happened?
said no.
No, no.
no. You got listen.
Yes.
I've been saying the same thing. I'm not joking. This is not
Do
a
you,
joke to me.
do
It's
you
clear.
really?
It's clear we don't like
All
each
right,
other. It's
Julian,
clear there's a
honestly.
problem. Let's fight it out.
All right, try and
Whenever
have a
Let's talk
Caesar
about it in a
didn't want
conversation.
to
second. Yeah, let's
talk
have
to
a
Hold
them so
on.
conversation.
badly.
Do
Hold
you
on.
really
Try and have a
think?
conversation.
Do you
Go
really
ahead, D-Light.
think that with
Dave,
all
can
our
you mute me?
technology, with all our intel, okay, we don't know how and where to get our hostages?
I think you know exactly
It's
where
a
they are.
yes or
You have a.
no. It's a yes or no. It's a yes or
Of
no.
course you. Of course you know where
Okay.
they are.
Okay. So do
Or
you
you know the
know?
area.
Do you know what happened to our hostages when we were just as close as like I don't know a foot away from them? What happened to them?
Mm,
What
Hannibal
did they do?
directive. Hannibal
No, no,
directive.
no, no,
What?
Julian. No, Julian.
Yeah,
What
yeah. No,
happened?
you've
What
unalived
happened
your
to
own
six?
people.
What happened to six of our hostages when we were getting
Well, you
closer?
know what? You know
And
what?
what
You know what?
orders? What orders did they get?
Sacrifice them.
What
Sacrifice
orders did
them.
they get? What
Listen,
orders
there's
did they
20 of
get?
them.
See, you
Sacrifice
can't
them.
answer the question, Julian.
I don't know.
Okay, so I'm gonna
I'm
assume
not
you
gonna
know.
pretend like I know. That's your
All
job
right.
to pretend like you know. I'm
Okay,
not gonna
so
pretend like I know.
Hirsch Goldberg and five others were unalive, point blank
Mhm.
range in the head. Okay,
Okay.
by the H group. When the
Okay.
H group, when IDF was coming closer, and they
Okay.
heard them coming, so they
Okay.
were
Good.
obviously. Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Sacrifice them for the greater good of Israel. How about that?
And the
You do
orders
have
that
a
they
Hannibal
have.
directive. Do
the
you not have a
orders
Hannibal directive?
again the
Julian,
orders
Julian,
the
Julian, just
orders that
relax.
they received was that if the minute they hear the IDF coming closer to unalive the hostages,
Oh
right?
well. So sorry. Oh well. For the greater good of everybody, that's what the Hannibal directive is supposed to be about, right, D?
Oh my
But
god.
see, that's bullshit.
Hannibal directive.
See, that's
Hey,
bullshit. See, that's just your
Mr.
talking
So
point.
educated for 2 years
That's just
saying
your
Well, he
that the
knows
talking
fully
Irish
well
point.
we
don't
don't
take
use the
Oh my
Hannibal
ballistic
Directive.
god.
missiles out. Wait 1 second. What is the Hannibal directive? Go. What is it? Come
Is you
on, stop
killing your
chewing in
own,
my
you
ear. Stop
unaliving your,
chewing in
you.
my ear. Have a little bit
We
of
all know
decorum.
what
I
it
don't know
is.
where
We
you were
all
raised,
know
who
what it
raised
What
is.
you.
is it though, Julian? I don't know. What is it? Because you've said that about a dozen times in the last few weeks. What is it? Oh no, not the mute.
It's a situation where, under certain circumstances, they have a protocol where they can unalive their own people for the greater good.
So that's the Hannibal directive.
And it was ordered. And it was ordered on October the 7th.
That's
You're
the
the man,
Hannibal
Tom.
Hey
directive. Are you
Tom.
sure? 1 second.
Yep.
That's the
Yep.
Hannibal directive. Are you
I'm
sure?
sure.
So
I'm
let me
sure. Yep.
explain to you what the Hannibal directive is. The
Mm-hmm.
Hannibal directive is only implied on IDF soldiers if they're taken
Mm.
as hostage. But guess what happened, Dave?
They
It
are.
was
They are soldiers.
canceled.
They're
Shush, my
POWs.
turn. My turn.
Let her finish.
Dave, it was canceled in 2004.
So why do you guys still use that as a talking point, Julian?
It was ordered on October the 7th.
It was canceled in 2004,
It was
meaning not
ordered.
allowed to use it.
Listen. Is his
Meaning
name
not
Galant?
allowed to
Is that his
use it.
name?
No, I
Now
don't.
it's only on IDF
Is his name
soldiers. Your
Galant?
claim,
Galant said it was
your
ordered on October the
claim,
7th.
no, it wasn't.
No, I
Now
don't.
Am
your
I
claim
lying?
is
Yes, you
yes,
are.
all the time.
So Galant did
Yes.
not say that it was
Every
ordered on
single
October
day
the
that you
7th?
breathe, it's a lie. Your whole existence
Oh,
is a
okay.
lie. Yes, don't
They don't
ask me
have
rhetorical
they don't have
questions.
my
Thank you.
hostages, and I don't live in a war zone.
Now,
You do,
my
bitch.
question to you, bro, you believe in
You the
aliens.
one looking stupid.
You believe in aliens. If anybody looks anyway,
You
it's
believe in
you.
aliens.
You're literally
Black
looking for the
aliens, if you
light
will.
every
Hey,
single day. You
Dave, that's
walk
their
out of your
go-to.
house, you look up, and you're like,
Okay,
"Where are
you want
you,
to talk about
buddies?
aliens? Let's talk about
Are you
aliens then.
coming to get me,
Let's talk
buddies?
about aliens,
Buddies,
bitch. You keep
where are
bringing
the
it up.
beaming lights?
You
Where are
keep
the
bringing it
beaming?
up. Let's talk about it, bitch,
ET
because
phone
I can talk
home.
about it. Do
ET
you want to have
phone
that conversation,
home.
Dave?
ET phone
Because you know they're
home.
deflecting. That's their go-to.
ET phone home. You're
But what
putting
about
your
the
finger up
aliens?
trying to connect
Dave,
to the
they come out of
spaceship to see
nowhere,
if that
bro.
light's gonna
They
take you
come out
back
of nowhere with
home.
the aliens.
Isn't
When they're
it?
getting their asses
You're
kicked in
telling
the
me I'm
debate,
the
they pull
delusional one
aliens
when
out of
you
their ass,
are
bro.
saying on a TikTok
Do you
Daniela,
want to
platform
talk about
one
aliens or
encounters
not?
second, one
people every
second.
single day
Do y'all want
that
to talk
your
about
belief
aliens or
is
not? Or is that just a
aliens.
deflection?
Your God is an alien, a dude in a
Nope,
inflatable
they're not
head with
aliens.
helium called
They're not
Yakub.
aliens.
And you're saying
They're not
I'm the
aliens.
crazy one.
They're not aliens.
Astaghfirullah.
Ask NASA.
Astaghfirullah
They're not aliens, bitch.
Azim.
UFOs and black
Are you
people.
triggered?
Check out the
So,
document. No, you
anyways,
brought it
Dave,
up,
the
bitch.
Hannibal Directive was canceled
No,
in
no. We're talking about
2004.
aliens.
Now
Wait,
it's
No, we're
only
Julian,
talking about.
Julian,
implied on
hold on,
soldiers if it
hold
did
on,
exist.
Julian. She's saying it was canceled in 2004, and you're saying that somebody ordered
I'm
it.
saying Galant. Now, mind you, I'm not in front of a computer, but
It's not
I heard
Galant,
it
it's
and I can
Galant.
show it to you. Well, okay.
Dave, 30
Let's.
seconds.
Here comes the pronunciation police.
Hold on, let
But
Julian explain his bullshit,
he
and then I'll go.
said
Comes the
he said
aliens.
in an interview, and Danielle is a lying, cheating whore bitch, right?
Your
But he said in
mother.
an
Your
interview
mother went
that
to
it was.
get milk
He
from the
said
neighbor
that
and
the
never
Hannibal
came back,
directive was
bro.
All right,
That's
ordered
why
on
you're a
October the
cheat.
7th.
all right. You come back up in a few minutes. Ariel, go ahead, explain.
Okay,
Ariel.
first of all, he's talking about an interview when. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. You're fine. Go ahead.
Okay. He's talking about an interview that Gallant was asked as the Minister of Defense whether Hannibal Directive was used. And he said that he doesn't have any awareness whether it was used or not. That's number one. Hannibal Directive is when a soldier is being in the middle of being kidnapped, not already kidnapped in the tunnel. A soldier, not a civilian, when a soldier is being kidnapped, like on a bicycle or a pickup truck, like they did when they took some soldiers hostages, then someone with a certain rank, doesn't need to be a Ministry of Defense. Of course, the Ministry of Defense doesn't order it, but it has to be of a higher rank to order that. And it got stages. First of all, to fire in front of that pickup truck or the kidnappers, not on the kidnappers themselves. All right, and there are stages. And I would ask Julian one question. Who is Hannibal? Bring him up. Maybe then he would understand what's the nature of the directive, although it was cancelled, as Daniela said. But maybe he would understand who is Hannibal and why is it called Hannibal Directive. You
All
can
right,
bring him up.
here he comes. And Julian, good. Respond to the question.
I
So,
didn't hear the
Julia, who
question.
is Hannibal? Who is Hannibal?
The Hannibal referred to in the Hannibal Directive?
No, who is
The
Hannibal? Yes,
the
yes, the
great
name Hannibal.
the great African Carthaginian general who conquered Rome on elephants. That
Exactly.
Hannibal?
Wonderful.
That
Wonderful, yes.
Hannibal? And I don't
Yes.
need Google. I'm a
Yes.
historic
Now,
scholar. I don't need
wonderful.
Google, buddy.
Wonderful. And
Now you're
why do you
deflecting.
think,
It's a
and
simple
why
question.
do you,
Why don't you let 20
Julian,
hostages go for the greater good of
Julian,
Israel?
I'm talking to you. Julian, yes, he was a
You're deflecting is
Carthaginian.
what you're doing.
Julian, he's a Carthaginian leader
What does that
in the
got to do with
Punic
what we're
War.
talking about, bro?
I will explain to you in a minute. That
Okay,
crossed
let's
the
listen.
Alps, fought the Romans,
Uh-huh.
3 wars.
Black man.
At
A
the
black man, too.
okay, exactly, from the Phoenicians. He wasn't black, but never mind
Yes, he
that.
was. Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't.
As a matter of fact,
Everybody
they're
is
doing a
black.
movie
All the
on him,
leaders.
and
Yes,
Denzel Washington's playing Hannibal.
Yes,
They're
you
doing a
watch
movie
too
on
much
him.
Netflix. You watch too much
Uh-huh.
Netflix.
Well, it was your Jewish people doing the movie,
Hold
dumbass.
on, Julian, dumbass. Stop with the
How is that
swearing. I'm not the
relevant, though?
guy.
How's that
Okay,
relevant?
what happened to Hannibal in his last battle?
Man,
How
I don't
did he
know.
end up?
I don't
Oh,
know.
you see, that's the point.
Okay.
And that's exactly what.
And
Okay,
that's
so now
relevant
listen.
right now, right?
So it's very relevant.
Boy,
Very
you're
relevant.
deflecting, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm
I
gonna
whoop you Jew asses every night. You gotta deflect.
Ariel, the only
Rega,
way
You
no,
want
no,
to talk
no,
about
no.
aliens next?
I want
You want to talk about
Dave.
aliens next?
No, Dave, I want to finish. I want to finish my sentence. Hannibal in his last battle. Hannibal in his last battle, he lost. He was surrounded by Romans in his tent. And
Okay.
he had 2 options, either to befall a captive to his enemies or to die like a free man. And he took his life with a pill of poison.
Okay.
Right? So that's the
So
connection
tell us how
between
that's
the
relevant.
name.
Tell us how it's relevant to this.
Well, your mind is too small to understand.
Oh, because you're deflecting,
Sorry.
you stupid stew.
I didn't deflect.
You're deflecting, you stupid stew. You want to give us a goddamn history lesson on Hannibal to deflect from the fact that you got 20 POWs that you're claiming you care about, which you fucking don't. You just can't take Gaza and defeat Hamas. Period. Point blank.
Why you? I already proved to you
Now,
that we
now you want to
defeated
talk about the
Hamas.
aliens.
Why are you talking? Why
Now
you carry
deflect
on
to the
bringing it
aliens,
up?
you bitch.
If you don't understand, then the connection between the Hannibal directive to Hannibal, you're a small mind.
Feel at
You're
home
slow.
here, Julian, with the beeping?
I understand that 20 hostages is your excuse for why you can't take Gaza, and I'm like, let them go. You've unalived more than 20 hostages on your own by mistake.
Wannabe prophet called
You guys are
Yaku.
funny. I'm gonna
No
take
one
Dave's
can
position.
take you
I'm done talking to
serious
you.
about anything.
Listen, I'm not.
Nothing
Listen,
you
the
say anybody
IDF are
can take
pussies and bad
serious.
guys, and that's
You
all
are
I
a
have to say.
weirdo. All you want to hear every single day is
Of
beep, 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 beep,
course.
bam, bam, boom, bam. Beep, beep, come home, Julian. We're here to
That's
take
the
you. Bam, bam,
sound of
boom,
a
beep.
woman in a war
You're
zone.
home, Julian.
That's
Bam,
the
bam,
sound
bam.
of a woman in a war
Bam, bam,
zone.
bam, bam. Judy, ding, bing, bing, bam, bam, bada, boom, bam, bam. That's what you want to hear. Your alien
You
friends
sound like your
calling you,
daughter.
E.T.
You sound like your kids.
E.T. All you want to hear is your alien friends coming to take you, E.T. What do? You sit outside and you pray.
You know what it sounds like, Julian? The
Allah.
cops that are on your ass
The
for being a
what?
creepy weirdo. The cops that
The
are on
creep-
your ass.
The cops are on my ass. Okay.
Never seen one man so obsessed with Jews. Do you want to be a Jew, Julian? Are you
Nah,
jealous?
I'm
Are
a
you
Muslim.
jealous, Julian?
I'm a Muslim,
We
and the
don't
Muslims is
believe in the
kicking
beaming
ass.
lights, Julian.
The
We don't
Muslims is
believe in
kicking ass.
E.T., Julian. We don't wait outside
Adonai
every single day
Akbar.
waiting for
And
them.
listen,
Adonai
they
Akbar.
took hostages, and you're
We
still
are not
befuddled.
waiting for a group of
You're still
spaceship
befuddled.
leaders to come and take us to a better place, Julian. That's you, weirdo.
That sounds like a deflection to me.
That's you. So why do you think
That sounds
anybody
like a
ever take
deflection
you
to me.
serious when you sit here every single day showing us a picture of Yaqub, the biggest head I've ever seen
I've
in my
never
whole
shown a picture of
entire life,
Yaqub.
saying
I've shown a
that
picture of the
he
Ayatollah though.
invented white people?
I've
you
shown a picture of the
imagine?
Ayatollah
Can
though.
you
I've
Oh, no
never
imagine
shown a
way.
picture of
anybody
Ali.
taking you serious, bro?
Do you know about YouTube?
Big head.
You guys
Delight, are you
deflect so much.
here?
Dave, do you know what Julian understands?
She's
The
reaching,
only way
bro.
to talk to Julian is like this.
Yakub, aliens, anything
Baby,
she
baba
can to get
boom,
off the
Julian, we're
fact.
here to take you, baba
Anything you
boom, brother,
can to get
come
off
back
No,
to
the
the
not
fact
nation
of
of
Galen.
Islam,
W
baba boom, bim, bim, bam,
Hamas.
bam, boom.
W
Julian, come home,
Hamas.
Julian, baba boom, bim, 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 bim.
Is
Dave, what
that
about
you? Is
Julian?
that you, Daniela, or your daughter talking?
I don't know.
Oh, oh, oh. Julian, you have no hope.
Listen, this whole Julian Daniela uh, beef, okay, it is rising very quickly. Just like Julian and Hamar. So why are we going down this road? Both L's. Telemula. Dan, stop being a pick me girl. L Dave, there you go, Mula. Get it in. Get it in, Mula. All right, so there was one point, I'm old enough to remember, there was one point months ago where me, you, and your friend Hamar, we sat up here for an hour, and it was just the three of us, and we said, look, the bullshit has to stop. It's not productive, it's getting very personal, and yada, yada, yada. And we came to a ceasefire, and that lasted, I don't know, about 96 fucking hours. And then all hell broke loose, and it escalated very, very quickly, and here we are. So my
Well,
question for you, my
this what I
question,
remember.
my
And
question for you is just very, very respectfully. Can you just leave Daniela? Just
yeah, I'll stop.
the
I'll stop.
personal life, the kids,
I'll
all that
stop. I'll
stuff.
stop.
You want to call her a
Okay.
fucking terrorist or whatever?
Okay.
That's fine. Let's
I
just
agree.
not go down the
No
personal
problem.
road. That's all.
No problem, bro. No problem.
Okay.
I got no problem with that. No problem.
All right. Now I will say, if anybody goes personal with you, including Daniela, fucking have free range.
I'm still not gonna do it.
I feel that every time you come up, you take shots at her in some way, and then she goes personal. And she said some crazy shit earlier. Once again, I'm not gonna sit here and babysit you two. I can't go on mute to do whatever and then worry about you two having an explosion. So just chill out. Just
Yeah.
don't go personal. That's it. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah. When I roast though, I don't roast with lies. See, I roast with hardcore truth.
I understand. Just don't go
You
personal.
I
you
don't
you
make
want to
up
hear
shit.
something? You want to hear something funny, Dave, and sad at the same time?
Mm-hmm.
You became Hamar himself, Julian. Congratulations. Everything that you couldn't stand, you are now. Good
Well,
teacher you
Ham,
had. Good
no,
teacher you had.
Hamar's not here, so I've been taking it out on you. But I'm gonna stop. That's not right.
Good teacher
I'm
you
gonna stop.
had.
That's not right.
Now
I
you
agree
are
with Dave.
equivalent to the same filth.
Yeah, you might have a point there, but I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. But the fact of the matter is, why are we still having this conversation? You guys have lost. Take the L, Daniela. Get out of Israel. It's not a safe place for you, and it'll never be a safe place for you. And that's just real. You're living in a war zone. Seriously.
Blah 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 blah
If
blah
you have
blah
dual
blah blah blah
citizenship, get the hell up. Do like
blah
the rest of
blah
your people and get the
blah
hell
blah
out of
blah.
there.
Do I have?
Put
I
your
do
ego
have.
aside.
I do have.
Put
And
your
guess
ego
what?
aside
And
and
guess
take that
what?
L.
And guess what? I'm staying here. What are you gonna do about it?
Well,
Nothing.
I'm gonna have a clear conscience when it doesn't turn out
Nothing.
well for you. I'm not gonna feel bad for you because I
You're
warned
not
you.
gonna do anything about it.
I warned you,
You're just gonna sit there on
and
TikTok live
Julian, stay
yapping.
the Lulu. Stay the Lulu.
Exactly. Nobody cares
I'm
what
the
you have to
Lulu.
say.
You the
You
Lulu.
guys, you guys really don't know how to take an L. You could have
I
ended
know.
this a long time ago and just gave Hamas what they wanted, but you guys don't
I
know how to
Yeah.
take
just
an
want to
L.
shout
Yeah,
a
guys,
comment
give the
to
Shmeritz
Sensei
organization what they
in the
wanted.
comments who's saying that we're in apartheid. I'm at a swimming pool with an Arab lifeguard, so that's for your apartheid.
There was
You
a part of me
responding to the
that felt
comments?
there was a part of me that felt when Trump came into office that this would all be settled, and I do believe that Trump had a deal on the
W.
table,
Sarah
and
in
I
a
believe
swimsuit. Go ahead,
and I
Moolah.
believe and I believe Israel rejected it. I believe Trump had a deal on the table with Hamas and these hostages, and I believe Israel rejected it.
Julian, you know
Leave the
So
something
Nation of Islam. Leave us alone.
Julian, something I thought about is if we go back to October 7th, 2023, I'm pretty sure you were in here, possibly, talking talking shit on Biden voters or Harris voters or whatever.
I was.
And I think October 7th, it was not a staple in this live for multiple months after. Okay. When October 7th happened, what was your reaction, honestly?
Well, I didn't join TikTok until a few months after that,
Okay, so you
and
definitely were not here. Go ahead. But
but
what
I
was
was
your
against.
reaction?
I was actually slow to the party because that's around my birthday, and I was on vacation. But I have a friend who absolutely hates Trump. She supports Biden, and she was just all. I mean, she absolutely hates Trump. And so, and
But
I
Trump
asked
has
her
nothing
about
to do with this. Biden
no,
was
but
in
but
office.
Trump was running. But Trump, this is the election year. Remember, Trump was running,
No, it
and when
wasn't
I
the
heard her,
election year. Wasn't the election year. It was 2023. The election was
yeah,
2024.
of course, Dave. But they had already started campaigning in late
Oh, of course.
2023.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, but when I heard her say, she said to me, she said, I can't vote for Biden because of all of those kids. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And then that's when I said, Israel finally made their move.
No, no,
They
no.
finally made their
No, no,
move.
no. I'm so sorry. The reaction to October 7th and October 7th only.
Hmm.
Whenever you found out the news, whether it was on the 7th, the 8th, or whenever you got back from vacation, and you
Hmm.
found out that a terrorist group did horrendous things and murdered a whole bunch of Jews, were you
Hmm.
really happy about that?
I didn't believe it at first. I had to research it.
Okay, and your
And
thought
to give you the short answer, I was very happy that Hamas stood up and rebelled, and it looks like they've been successful. They're gonna get their freedom. So yeah, I was very happy.
Wow.
I was just as happy as Nat Turner when Nat Turner caused a slave rebellion and killed everything white in sight that wasn't right. I was just as happy. I don't bite my tongue on that. I'm a revolutionary. You see Fidel Castro?
I'm
You see
put
Fidel?
that on a
Wait.
t-shirt.
Do you see Fidel Castro as my picture? He's a revolutionary.
Can
Kicked
you
out
imagine
America.
people like him walking around free in the world?
Yeah, I'm walking
It's
around free in
crazy.
Las Vegas right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
Sad.
can do that. I can do that. It's called the
Mhm.
First Amendment, bitch. I can do
Uh-huh.
that. You
Uh-huh.
can't call ICE on me, bitch. I'm
Uh-huh.
a foundational black American.
Uh-huh.
I
Oh
love
my
the
God.
revolutionaries. I love the
Oh my
Ayatollah
God.
Iranians. They created a
Okay.
revolution.
All right, hold on
Mm-hmm.
1 second. Free, what do you got?
Hey, Daniela, if I were to see RL, I'll fucking rape you. Fuck you, fucking Jew ass bitch, dirty ass nigga. Fuck all y'all niggas, a whole ass, ugly
Oh
ass nigga.
no! All right, Free. I'm glad you
Oh
joined for that,
Lord.
sir.
Oh, it's
Kudos.
Julian on steroids.
Too funny.
Julian on steroids. That's real funny. But no,
No,
Dave,
I meant too
I
funny.
actually
That
got on
asshole
TikTok.
saying all this
I
shit.
got I got on TikTok because of Palestine. Absolutely. That's what motivated me. Because I knew TikTok would be the one that would expose y'all asses. You've been able to get away with a whole lot of shit because you've controlled the media, Zuckerberg with Facebook and all of that.
What
But
the
guess
fuck?
what? You didn't control the Chinese algorithm, did you? This is the platform that
Oh,
exposed
he's
y'all
back to his
asses.
I
UFO
forgot to
babbling.
tell
This is the
you that
platform that
Julian, take your
exposed
I
y'all
meds.
just bought a
asses.
bank. I
You
own a
lost
bank
the
now.
digital war.
Nice.
You lost
Congrats.
the digital
Yeah.
war.
Jews
No,
on
not you.
top.
You listen. You're the poor Jew. But
Jews
the
on
but the
top. No, I got a
Rothschilds,
bank. I got a
you're the
bank. What are you
poor
talking
Jew,
about?
bitch. That's why
I
you
got a
still there.
bank.
The rich
I
ones,
got
done
a
got the hell up
bank.
out
I
of there.
just bought Banca Paulim.
You got a
I
piggy
own
bank.
Banca Paulim now, bro.
You got a sperm bank, is what you
I
got.
literally own Banca Paulim. You should Google what
Here
Banca
we
Hey,
go.
Paulim
look,
is.
look at your friends. They look at them. Hold on. I'm gonna play this. Hold on. Trump. Netanyahu.
Who is it? Wait, D-Light, give us some context. Who the fuck is this?
Okay.
Gazans in
So these are
Gaza.
Gazans.
Okay. Okay.
These are.
Very good.
Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Hold on a second. I'm gonna turn it up. Hold on a second. Turn it up. Hold on the volume up. All right. Trump. Netanyahu. Kisses, kisses. America. Look at all the food.
Is that Auschwitz?
Look at that. I got energy to scream. Woo! They're good. Yeah. All
Is that
right.
gonna
So
help the
yeah,
hostages?
you got some friends
Dave, do
there.
you know what
Don't
destroys
be.
their movement?
Tell me.
Causing people recording stuff like that and putting it out. They sit here for hours. They're suffering. They can't stand you
They
guys.
still
Then you
have
got
your
that one
I
hostages.
have
guy
so
that
much
make this
shit like
video and
that.
put it out there.
I have
Crazy.
so much. You know what? You want to see another one? Hold on. Let me bring up another one. This is a good one. Hold on. Let me find her.
Dave, do you believe Trump had a deal on the table with Hamas, bro? Be honest. Be honest, Dave.
I'm so sorry. I believe what?
That Trump had a deal with
I think
Hamas on the
Trump
table.
has, I'll be 100% honest, I think Trump has had multiple deals with multiple people that have fallen through. And there's nothing abnormal about that. There's nothing wrong with
Okay,
that.
so
But
you believe it fell through because of Hamas?
I don't know. I'm not Donald Trump. I'm not on his security team. I have no clue.
I'm just asking your opinion, bro. It's not a right or wrong answer.
I
Are
don't
you
know.
aware, Julian? Do you know what their requests are? What their demands are? Are you aware?
No, I don't know what their demands are.
Well, maybe you should go read up on it before you ask questions that you don't even know the answers for.
I think there are times, I'm not going to lie. I think I'm willing to bet there are times where Trump has a deal and maybe Bibi pushes back. I don't know.
Well, I'll tell you a few points of what their demands are. Obviously, it's
Bibi did a nice PowerPoint the other day. Go ahead, Delay.
it's a few thousand of their prisoners, all with blood on their hands from our jails. That's first of all. That's like most important for them. You know, that's like the one thing that they want. Secondly, is that Israel, the IDF, leave all security points in Gaza, which is never going to happen, especially after October 7th. They want the GHF to leave Gaza and have the UN
Can I say
keep
my favorite one?
supplying. One second. They keep supplying the Gazans with the humanitarian aid because obviously the UN and the age group work together, and it's obviously like under the table money that they're taking from the UN the food, selling it, and so it works best when it's the UN supplying and distributing the humanitarian food and aid. So those are the three things that are.
No.
Go ahead.
My favorite one was my favorite one, Dave. Are you ready for this one? Recognition of a Palestinian state with Jerusalem being its capital. Okay. Yeah, now.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.
Hey, what's up, bro? Is this the one that looked like a fucking Hamas Ninja Turtle?
Yeah, that's not a hijab. That's her eyebrows.
Is that the one?
The hijabi flicking up crypt signs.
Yeah.
So Delight. So what do you do about it? What is these 60,000
Obviously, it's not
reservists
gonna
going to
happen.
do?
Listen,
I'm saying, how does this play out? How does this play out?
Listen, we're done with the games. We're done with the sitting
So
at
what
the
does that
table
mean?
with these ridiculous demands that are never going to be
Okay,
met.
so what does that mean, Delight? What are you going to do?
It means, like we've said from October 8th, release the hostages, okay, and surrender.
Okay.
You're not going to do it now. That's it. We're done. We're not playing games.
Okay, so what are you going to do?
Obviously, 60,000 reservists
They're
aren't
not
there
coming
to
up
play
for
that game. Man. Yeah, they're not.
Okay,
there
so they're going to
play
go in there and do what? They're going to go in there and do what, Delight?
We're going to turn shit up. If you thought
Okay,
you saw
what exactly does that mean?
You want
I want to be
me
very
to show
specific.
You want me to show you? I don't want to get Dave's.
No, it's simple.
But
So they're going to go in there and they're going to destroy Hamas? Like, what exactly are they going to do?
Listen, I'm not in the war room right now, so I don't know.
So you don't know?
But obviously, it's going to be much more than what you're seeing now, right?
Julian, do you think 30 days from now, Israel will have more or less of Gaza?
What do you mean have Gaza? They've always controlled Gaza, bro.
Okay.
If you can turn off the electricity and cut off the water, you control Gaza.
Fair.
They've always controlled Gaza,
no problem. Bro. So where are we at? I don't know, 90 days from now, Julian, in your mind, and then D-Light, get ready, I'm coming to you next. Where are we at 90 days from now, Julian?
The same place. If Bibi's still alive.
Same place. Great answer.
أطفال جوعانين يحتاجون الفود.
Now, Bibi may not be alive. Bibi may either be exiled or he may not.
Right, okay. And then is this where you, go more extreme, say that Daniela and D-Light are coming back to the United States? All right, good answer.
Oh, yeah.
Julian. Very wise as always. D-Light,
Of
where are we
course,
at 90
because
days
that's
from
not a
now?
safe place, Dave. That's not a safe
Of
place.
course. D-Light's living her best life. Daniela's living her best life. Sarah's at the fucking pool right now on vacation in Israel. But once again,
What
not
about
safe
the
at all.
hundreds of thousands of people who's left there, bro?
Yes, I think it's actually a couple million, Julian. Why not just say a
Yeah,
couple
it could
million?
be. Yeah, it could be. I don't know, but
Keep in
it's
mind,
hundreds of
Julian, you're
thousands.
the same
Hi,
person.
Julian.
Oh, go ahead, baby.
There you go, girl.
Julian, you're the same person
Who's
that
that?
said during the 12-day war that there was tens of thousands of people in the state of Israel that died. Right? So you're
Now
not really
that I
good with
didn't
numbers.
say. Stop lying now, Dave. I didn't say that.
No, you 100%
But
said
I
that.
do
Don't lie.
believe over 10,000. I do believe over 10,000 IDF soldiers have been unalive since the war started. Absolutely, I do.
All right, D-Light, where are
Absolutely,
we
I
at
do.
90 days
Dave,
from now?
remember?
Well, go
Oh,
ahead.
where are we
No,
at?
go ahead. No,
We're,
go ahead. You can
okay.
show your video.
So we wanted to see like another one talking about, another Gazan talking about the age group. So read the translation. Hold on a second. Hold on.
ما في المساعدات كلها نازله تحت. المساعدات ما بيجوا للامه ولا بيجي للشعب كله. كتير بيوصل اللي بيوصل إشي قليل وبيتوزع هيك
Somebody's
بيحكوا.
really little and it's sure. No. Everything goes to their Hamas house. They take it. They'll even shoot me or whatever they want to me. There you go.
الوضع صعب لا تدخل مساعدات. ما في
All
المساعدات
aid goes
كلها
down
نازله تحت.
underground.
المساعدات ما
The aid
بيجوا
does not
للامه
reach the
ولا بيجي
nation and the
للشعب
entire
كله.
people. A lot is coming. What is only a little and is distributed, so they say?
وبيتوزع هيك بيحكوا.
No. Everything goes to their Hamas houses. They take it. They'll even shoot me and do whatever they want to me. There you go. I love when they say it themselves.
Okay,
All
so
right.
how about those 60,000 though? See, why are we going through the formalities? If you call them
Hold on
60,000,
one second. Let me see what this fucking numbnuts Ali has. Ali the other day brought up, first of all, the question was, how do Jews run the world? This dumb motherfucker brought up a news article from 2011 saying that a Israeli gang made death threats on Tupac. And the article was from 14 years ago. So go ahead, Ali.
Yeah, so
What's the source here, Ali? Entertain me.
Yeah, this is from the BBC,
Of course, BBC, right down the middle. They call balls and strikes pretty evenly. And when I say that, Ali, they're pretty fucking close to Al Jazeera. Like, there's no doubt about it. They're horrendous. But good, what's the main point?
So this is from the general's plan. So that is what they're using. The general's plan is by the Israeli general, Gira Island, and the plan is to starve the north population of Gaza and allow diseases to spread.
I just ask you just like a weird, like common sense hypothetical. Ali, shut up. Like hypothetically, somebody came into your house there and took whoever you're closest to, whether it's a family member, a friend, whomever, and they took them hostage. All right. Would you want to feed those people, invite them over for dinner every night, or would you want them to kind of like feel it a little bit, just hypothetically?
Well, no, but isn't that what they did?
Okay, great, Ali. Great answer, as always.
That's what the Hagan and the Irgun and the Lehi did.
But Ali, like that's my like response to it. But then whenever you look at, D-Light just showed 2 videos of people over there that are raving about the food that they got. How long ago were those videos from, D-Light?
The first one, hold on, I have to go back to it.
No, it's like last month, last couple months.
That woman was a few months ago, and the older woman, and the Gazans now was what, 2 months, maybe a month ago? 2 months ago?
Daniela made a point earlier. She said something like the worst thing that hurts the terrorists on this app is them talking themselves. What the hell is that noise? D-Light, what are you doing? You roller skating, baby. All right, Ali, back to...
I want to show you another video if I can.
Okay, let me see what this numbnuts has.
So this is Israel's goal, by the way, and they said it. They said we're rolling out Nakba 2023. So the plan is...
When's this article from? How like I just don't get why bring up articles from before October 7th, I assume?
No, this is after October the 7th.
Okay.
The Israeli Minister of Agriculture, Avi Dichter, he said we're rolling out Nakba 2023.
But Ali, does it ever hit you that all the bullshit that you spew, all your sensitive feelings, all that stuff, it's not changing anything? Like,
No,
do you get that?
no, I'm just
Exactly,
pointing out
bro.
the facts.
Wait, say
Ali,
go, Julian.
respectfully,
Can I
Ali.
show this thing?
These
Hold on,
people
D-Light.
know
Hold
what
on.
they know what they're
Good. You could
doing.
show it. Just let
You're not,
Julian make his point.
bro, and I love you to death, Ali, right? But it really comes down to this. Fuck all that talk. It's a fight to the done alive.
Oh,
And
there it is.
they're going to be done alive. I've been saying it since day
Yeah.
one. So what are we talking about? We know what their intentions are. We know what they're
But
trying to
Julian,
do.
whenever
We
you
know
say
this.
that, okay, there have been multiple times where you have made the assumption that like people in Israel are in danger.
They are.
You have
Do I
given
sound
the
like I'm
impression
breathing?
that Daniela and Delight are going to have to come back to the States. Meanwhile, it's your people that have been dying, right? Both in Gaza and in Iran during the 12-day war. So
Uh-huh.
at what point do you look in the mirror and say, look, my side is the one that's dying more?
You
But
must have
Trump said,
forgot.
hang on,
Wait. You must have forgot. We're Muslims. Muslims don't die. We
Oh, okay.
multiply.
All right, fair enough. I guess the
We
body bags
multiply.
are fake. All right, no
We're not
problem.
afraid of death. See, that's the this is why you can't
Okay.
win a war.
You glorify death.
See the Israelis there, they love life. The Muslims
Yeah,
there love
yes.
death.
That's
Very
a
good,
horrible thing.
Julian.
The
Why are you
Muslims
doing
love
that?
death.
What's
This is
wrong with
why
that
you could
There
never
we
picture?
win
go.
it.
Now we're getting
For any,
somewhere.
This is why you could never win a war over there,
Oh,
bro.
thank you. Point
do you
proven. Thank you. We
understand?
appreciate that.
Exactly.
What is
Thank you,
Ahda, bro?
Julian.
I swear to
Thank
God.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you for
For the
mentioning that.
cause, of Islam, to
For
die,
any
Continues
to
to
die
sane
as
be,
a
person
yeah,
Muslim.
yeah,
listening.
for
For
sure.
Yeah,
any
see,
sane person
those people are
listening.
not going nowhere. They're gonna die on
Yeah,
their land. That's the difference. You
exactly.
guys gonna
That's why
run.
they're a threat. That's why they're a menace. That's
Well,
why they
that's
will
why it's
never
been
stop
109
unaliving
countries.
innocent
Listen,
people. We get that.
that's
Thank you
why
for
it's
finally
been
becoming a
109 countries
Zionist.
because you guys run.
How
That's why.
easy was
Okay,
it to become a Zionist? That's
if
You
I
inconceivable.
came
can,
there as refugees. You
just
came
before.
there as refugees.
Okay, just before D-Light plays her video, Ali, wait, hold on. Before I say what I was going to say, Ali, if I were you, I would never bring up a green screen again. Every time you bring up a green screen, it is dumb as fuck, and it does nothing for your side. Okay? But Julian, just going back to what you said, if I said to you, the beautiful people in the state of Israel, they love life, and
Mhm.
Muslims glorify death, would that be an
I
accurate
didn't say
statement?
I didn't say glorify. I said
Okay.
love, death. Now put it in
Okay,
context.
all right. Love,
Put it
glorify.
in
Okay, no
context.
problem.
When it comes to their liberation and their freedom and their religion, they don't mind dying for it.
Gotcha.
See,
Okay,
see
fair
what
enough.
they're see what the Israelis are standing on is fugazi. They're standing on
Fugazi. Yeah.
materialistic shit that you can't take with you. They're standing on a land that's really not
Life is
theirs, bro.
fugazi. You're saying life,
Wait,
living
so
a
bottom
They,
life
line,
is
we
fugazi.
value
That's
life.
no,
it.
no, I'm
So
saying
we value life, and you
your
guys
What?
material
don't,
gains, your
What?
material gains, which
No.
you value so much,
like
No.
your
protecting our
material gains,
children.
which you value so much, you can't take
Living
it with
life?
you.
I didn't say material. There's no. You didn't hear anything about living life is fugazi to you.
No, 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 no,
Julian?
no, no. The type of life that you want to live, you'll never have that in
Who?
Israel.
Who are you to say
That's
what type of life we
As
want to
Sarah
because
sits
live?
at the
you'll
pole.
never be safe.
Go ahead,
Who are
babe.
you?
You listen, that
See?
Iron Dome. Listen,
No,
you'll
you're
never
fine.
be
You're fine.
Guys,
safe
You're fine.
back to the
there
Iron Dome. Back to the Iron Dome. We
because it
have the
can't
Iron
protect
Zio,
you.
Dome
Zio.
that we
Oh.
invented. Oh,
I
cool. All right,
want to
so I
know
want to
why
show this.
Julian is not helping his two Palestinian friends that are sitting here on the panel begging in the comments for gifts. Julian, gift them.
Gift
They're
them, man.
starving. Look after them. They're hungry.
All right, I'm gonna show this, and then I'm gonna put like a pad so you don't like a paper pad here that I have that so it doesn't show any like bad shit. But
Okay.
pay attention to what's on top of the trucks, okay, and the noises that you hear. Hold on.
Can you show you? Wait, stop.
Yes.
Can you give us some context? You always come up. You just throw a video
Sorry.
up. Like I swear to God, you do that all the time. Here's a video.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All
Okay.
right, what are you
So
showing us?
you're gonna see humanitarian aid trucks coming in with the H group on top of them, pew pewing the people
Okay.
around.
All right. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Pay attention. You hear it? You hear the gunshots?
Are those the Jews throwing rocks at him?
Yeah. Hold on. You're gonna see. I should pause it actually.
What a bunch of fucking idiots
Look
they
at
are.
them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at the top of this truck. Look. Look. Hold on. Look. Look. I don't want to like show too much,
You're
but
fine.
yeah.
You're fine.
There you go. There you go. You see this? literally shooting at the people.
We
All
don't
right,
even know where that video is
Ali,
from,
what are
by the
your
way. There's
thoughts?
no,
Ali, once again, you're the one bitching and moaning about starvation without bringing up the UN report about 87% of the trucks. You just bitch and moan. You're very sensitive. I get it. What are your thoughts when you see that?
that video doesn't even have a source. I don't even know what year this is from.
Okay, let's just
It
say
doesn't actually have.
okay, hold on one second. Let's just say hypothetically, I filmed the video. It's authentic, and what it is the food trucks coming in, and it's Hamas members on top of the trucks, basically stealing them and shooting at civilians. Just hypothetically, it's true. What would you say to that, Ali?
That's bad.
That is bad. Good job, little guy. Good job.
But Israel. But
Oh,
hang
there's a
on. But you
but.
forget
Okay,
Israeli.
great.
Yeah, but hang on. But you forget the Israeli general Gera Island. He said they want to starve the population. It's called the general's plan.
Okay. Okay, no problem.
So how do you refute that then? How do you refute the general's plan?
Once again, I don't even know who you're talking about, to be honest.
Gera Island.
The one thing that was eye-opening to me was seeing a UN report saying it's something about 87%. I'm sure Daniela or somebody else could explain it. But, like, do you really think Hamas is not stealing the food? Do you believe that, Ali?
Well, we have evidence Israelis arming gangs that are stealing the aid.
Sure, no
I mean,
problem. But
Netanyahu admitted it.
Ali, simple question once again. Has Hamas stolen at least one food truck over the last year? Yes or no?
Maybe they did.
Really? You really like that's
Well,
what I'm talking about, Ali. That's what I'm
But
talking
the US
about.
envoy, hang on, but the US envoy said there's no evidence.
The US Oh, I'm so sorry.
What did
What
I
are you
just
talking about?
show?
Witkoff said 100% there is evidence of that. What are you talking about?
No,
Witkoff was in Gaza, I believe.
Even the Israeli official said there's no evidence.
Okay, first you said U.S. official. Now, okay, so what Israeli official said there's no evidence of Hamas taking at least one food truck?
It was in the New York Times already.
Oh, okay. They're reliable. They're things are going well
they're
over
calling
there.
the Israeli officials though.
Okay, anonymously.
Well, I don't remember, but that's what they said.
Oh, see, Ali, you're so bad at this. You really are.
Well, Israel doesn't allow journalists into Gaza, so how would we know
They
anyway?
just let in journalists, actually.
Wait. Once again, Ali, you guys contradict yourselves, okay? Because there are so many people that come up here, so many fucking terrorists that come up here and say, well, the IDF are killing journalists in Gaza. And then you say, well, they're not letting journalists in. So why is it that you guys cannot get on the same page?
The journalists that are in Gaza, they're already there. They're not foreign
Okay,
journalists.
so they are
Hang
letting.
on. They're not foreign journalists, the ones in Gaza.
Okay.
They're from Gaza. That's the difference.
Okay.
Israel doesn't allow foreign journalists.
Who
in
do they
Gaza.
work for?
Al Jazeera.
Okay. How is CNN talking to people over there? How is the BBC talking to people inside Gaza?
There's restrictions. They have to be with the IDF, basically. There's certain areas they cannot go to. There's restrictions.
What?
Well, you haven't read about it?
Honestly,
They've admitted.
I really don't give a fuck.
They're
I
not
don't give a
letting
fuck.
journalists.
Hang on. But Dave,
Ali, what you're saying doesn't explain how they're getting information that is
hang on.
against
Okay, so
Israel.
it's either they're allowed in or they're not allowed in.
Look, I'll just quote the IDF spokesperson, okay? Jonathan
Ali,
Colicus.
shut the fuck up, Ali. Ali, you said about 50 seconds ago that journalists are not allowed in.
They're
Then,
not.
whenever stop, Ali. Then, whenever I said, how is CNN, BBC, how have I seen people inside of Gaza, like journalists for those companies? Then you change it and say, well, they have to stay with the IDF and there's restrictions.
Yeah, they're not allowed to go.
Okay,
into
but
that.
how did you switch that quickly in 45 seconds?
I didn't switch.
You did.
Okay. All right, so...
Do they allow international journalists in? They admit they don't. The Israelis, they admit it.
Let me ask you though a question.
What the fuck?
Why?
You just said they were allowed in.
Yeah, with the
in
IDF,
certain
and they're
areas,
restricted
in
to
certain
certain
areas. They're
areas.
allowed.
So if they're
Like
restricted to
outside.
certain areas, then where are they getting the information from the areas that they're not in, that you're claiming they
The
have?
journalists that are there.
Who interviewed the lady that was just raving about the food that they got? Was that a journalist or what was that?
What year is that from? I don't even know. What year is that from?
That's more current than any of the leaflets you've been bringing up.
Well, it doesn't have a date though. Her video didn't have a date. For all I know, that could have been 2 years ago.
Coming from the guy
Why
that
years
brought up a
ago,
news
why
article
wasn't
from
Hamas getting
14
aid?
years ago.
Why would she be talking about age group and the aid and the food that's going into the
And
tunnels
Trump.
and
A
Trump?
Did she quote
paid
Trump?
actress. A paid actress. Listen, we can settle all of
You're
this
an
if you
idiot.
just if you just stop bitching and crying about Hamas and just go
Uh,
destroy them. We can settle all of this.
all right, wait.
I
You
want
think
to know about this. What didn't you guys call up reservists before?
Julian? Honest
Didn't you guys
question right
call up?
now. Honest
Wait,
question right
hold
now.
on. Didn't you call up 80,000 reservists before?
How much longer do you think this is gonna last?
Until the Gaza is ethnically cleansed, that's when it's gonna
There
end.
you go. Until the Palestinians are free.
Well,
That's
that
how
doesn't
long it's
happen
gonna go.
anytime
What do you mean by free?
Until all of these cracker Jews are out of the Middle East.
But
That's
what
how
do you
long it's
think,
gonna go.
Julian? What do you
It's too funny.
Julian,
All
what
of
do you
these
think's
fake
more
ass
likely?
Jews.
Give me like a percentage, like 80-20, 20-80. What is more likely? All of Gaza being cleared out, okay? Or Israel getting wiped off the face of the planet and Daniela and Delight coming back to the United States? What's
I didn't
more
say wiped
likely?
off the. Listen, that land is the Holy Land. The land ain't going nowhere. But the phony ass people, the imposters, the squatters,
The fake
squatters
Jews.
are getting up out of there.
Not the squatters.
And then listen, I've been saying it for the past year and a half. You think I'm going to change?
But when's the cutoff?
This is
date?
what pisses you
At
off is that
what
I've been
point?
right.
Wait, hold on one second. At what point do you say, okay, I was wrong? Daniela and Delight are still going to live
When
their
I'm
best
wrong.
life there and be very happy.
When I'm wrong.
Oh,
At what point are you going to say you were wrong about Hamas and you're still bitching and moaning about Hamas is doing this and Hamas? Why don't you go do all of that tough Jew talk and go use your military, 60,000,
But you're not
and go
answering
do
my.
something
I'm so
about
sorry,
it?
Julian. You're not answering my question directly. At what point do you realize that I was kind of wrong there?
When I'm wrong. I haven't been wrong, bro.
Okay, all right, fair enough. So we could just say
That'll
forever.
never happen, bro. Listen,
Okay, I'll
be
here
front.
and wait for
I'm
Santa
actually
Claus to
shocked.
come. I'll never
I'm
say
shocked
that I'm
that you
wrong.
listen.
All right, fair
I'm
enough.
shocked. I'm shocked that you haven't pussied out and stopped talking to me because I'm right, bro. It's very simple. It's just like you told the guy earlier. I'll say,
But
I'll
Julian, you've
be.
been wrong
Listen, I
every
don't
step
want
of
to
the way.
hear it. Go defeat Hamas or shut up or block me. Stop complaining. They're in the tunnels. They're
All
stealing.
right, the Habibis from Gaza. I'm going to drop you guys. I don't know. I don't even know why the fuck you're really here, but all right.
What's his name?
Who?
Ali.
First of all, good morning, Hannah.
Good morning. Ali, what the fuck are you talking about?
Hannah,
Literally,
glory hole directive.
shut the fuck up, okay? Ali, let me show you, okay? This is your beloved fucking
man, Tom.
UN. Your beloved UN themselves. Numbers don't lie, right? Can you make me big screen for a second?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is how much was collected. 3,000. This is how much that went into Gaza. It's 3,117.
Sorry, love. I let somebody up. Sorry. Go ahead.
2,800 was intercepted, and 351 arrived. These are trucks that went into
Zoom in on
Gaza.
that and resize it.
Huh?
Zoom, because I want to see the number. Can you send that to me?
Yeah, I'll send it to you. Hold on.
Thank you. But continue with your point. Go ahead.
Now, this guy, he is paid by the government of the United States. He's an ambassador, okay? Like it or not, Trump hired him. He is the only fucking person that went into Gaza. There is no independent fucking journalist that went into Gaza. Why? Because IDF has border control around the entire fucking thing. Okay, the only reason why, and that's the only reason why there's nobody. IPC doesn't want to go in there and collect data because they're fucking terrified for their lives. Okay, the one quote unquote fucking independent whatever might have said that yeah there was something, but there was but they found out they were a bunch of team members, which is called something Health Kitchen.
All right, let Ali respond. Ali, do you have any response to that?
Well, Huckabee's a Zionist, so that's not really a reliable source.
You're gonna tell me that somebody that is an ambassador for the United States of America is not a reliable source?
Exactly.
Well, what about Tony Aguilera?
That's
So
exactly
what about
what
that
he's
guy?
saying.
All right, let me hear from Bob the Builder.
What's up, Dave?
How you doing, sir?
Good. How are you?
I'm great. What brings you up?
Can I ask Ali a question?
Of course.
So, Ali, you said there's no international journalists in there. Do you know who Richard Kemp is?
No.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Well, he's a British retired officer. He's a military expert. He's also an international journalist. He was literally in Gaza last month. So I don't know where you're pulling that out of your ass, but there's been multiple international.
I'm getting it from the IDF spokesperson. I'm getting it from the IDF spokesperson.
Yeah, but Richard Kemp was in there. You can see him.
Hang on. Let me respond to Bob. I got it from Jonathan Chronicus, the IDF spokesperson.
Right.
So now are you saying he's a liar?
Wait, what is your response, Ali? What dumb? What? Go ahead. Say that again.
I got it from the Israeli IDF spokesperson, Jonathan Chronicus. He says Israel doesn't allow foreign journalists into Gaza, and they should. He was criticizing the Israeli government for it.
That's amazing.
He's the IDF spokesperson. That's
Here, I got it. Here, hold on.
But who is he quoting?
Morgan said the same thing. Piers Morgan said the same thing.
Bob, are you saying the IDF spokesperson is a liar, by the way?
You're not answering my question.
He's asking
No, I
you
did
if
answer
you
your
know
question. You
Richard
said
Kemp is. Hi, Bob.
Richard
Maybe
Kemp is an
find something
international journalist. He
Here.
literally was in Gaza. He's literally in Gaza right now.
That's a CNN guy.
He's not affiliated with CNN.
Oh, no. You're right. Sorry. Go ahead, D-Light.
Listen.
About violent attacks in and around the GHS sites here. So don't believe the propaganda that's been churned out by Hamas and amplified by too much of an international and national media.
That guy's pro-Israeli, by the way. I've seen him on Piers Morgan.
Everyone is pro-Israeli in your eyes,
Answer my
right?
question, though.
You're getting all the
All
Zionists to
right,
do
Bob the
propaganda.
Builder has a direct question.
So
Go ahead.
I just again, so we can put away everything else, right? There might have been an Israeli spokesperson that said blank, blank, and blank. I'm asking you directly. I want you to answer my question. He is an international journalist. Why did you say there's no international journalists when there is proof and evidence of international journalists within Gaza?
Okay, why did I say it? I just answered it because the IDF spokesperson said it.
So video evidence
That's my
and
answer.
international journalists being in there isn't enough for you?
You're just one
crazy.
journalist in one specific
Well,
area,
you said
and
there's
that's
none.
from
You said there's none.
Gaza, right? Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Let them explore the entire Gaza.
I can give you many other. AP News, BBC, CNN all have international journalists inside Gaza.
Sure.
I just want to say two weird things. Number one, if you're sitting there saying that you should think that somebody from CNN or wherever, Fox News, BBC, whatever you want to say, should be able to just walk into Gaza and not have protection from the IDF, I think that is asinine to say that, and that's what you're saying, Ali. And then even more, I don't need a response, Ali. I don't need your bullshit. But I believe that Hannah, correct me if I'm wrong, is agreeing with Ali saying that there's no journalist allowed over there. Am I correct? Am I reading that right?
This is what I have done. I have done extensive research. That video is an old video. Right now, there is no independent journalist in Gaza because we have full control. Ali, are you a United States citizen?
Okay, but a month ago, Bob the Builder is saying that somebody from, I'm sorry, Bob, what did you say from the BBC?
He's not with one guy. There was AP News, BBC, and CNN in there. Richard Kemp, he's not accredited to any of the different journal. He's an international journalist. He's a freelancer.
I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
did the IDF spokesperson?
Ali, are you a United States citizen?
I don't believe he said that, but yes, if he did say that, yes, he's lying. If I don't believe he said that,
he just called the IDF spokesperson a liar, by the way.
Yeah, wait, Ali, when was that quote from?
That was on Piers Morgan.
Once again, the question was not where it's from. When is it from, sir?
It's from this year and last year. You said it twice.
Okay, so it's from. Okay, so maybe at that point when shit was like really bad over there, they weren't allowing anybody over there. So you agree that if whoever this person is said it, that it could change, right?
It could change, but he just only mentioned one guy in
Okay.
the location. That's
Okay.
not journalists into Gaza. Just one guy reporting from some
Ali,
area.
you haven't
What does
seen a
that mean?
CNN reporter or a BBC reporter inside of Gaza?
I think maybe just one.
Okay, so now we're okay. Fair enough. All
Okay,
right.
Ali, how
Go
old
ahead,
is this
Hannah.
guy?
What?
Okay, do you know you're a United States citizen, right?
No, I'm from the UK.
Okay. Oh my
You
fucking
don't?
God. No, but let's say, right, the United States fought in Afghanistan. Do you know the reason why there was independent journalists there? Is because they
Why?
did not have full control over the borders. That is a period, point blank. When you are at war, you have control over over the borders. If you don't have, then yes, independent journalists can come through. Okay? Now, you fucking dumbass motherfucker.
Oh no.
He is so. I swear to God,
Oh
I listened
no.
to him for this
I
amount of
know,
time.
Hannah.
But
It's okay. He's a moron.
literally,
Hannah, you need to get some new knee pads, dude.
do you know
Why are you
Ali?
saying that, Julian?
Because she's been on her knees too long, bro.
Shut the
She's
fuck
been
up.
on her knees too long.
Ali, the IPC was in Gaza? Ali, don't run now.
You guys want to pick on poor Ali.
Ali, you don't even know what the IPC is, do you?
Hannah, baby, listen, Ali is a moron. Okay? He is a moron. So let's not. I'm done with him. What the fuck?
I just looked up, Dave. There's been several. I knew from my memory. There's been several times that the IDF have called up reservists. One time they said it was going to call up 400,000, 250,000. I really just want to know, what are these 60,000 reservists supposed to do?
What do you think they're going to do?
Nothing. But
Nothing.
I want
so
you
they're
to
calling up 60,000 reservists to stand around and do nothing. Okay, great.
encircle jerk. Yeah. encircle jerk.
Okay, sounds good. Very smart
Why don't
answer.
they hide? Why don't they
Very
hide
smart
IDF
answer.
special? All you got to do is hide the IDF in the aid. If Hamas is still in the aid, hide them inside the aid like the Trojan horse.
Okay.
As soon as they get to the spot, bam, got them. Nobody will volunteer for that
So
job.
can you conquer the land without any soldiers?
No, you can't.
Yes or no? Okay,
You
so would you
cannot.
need to build would you need to build like a perimeter with soldiers so also civilians and other people don't start rioting and Hamas doesn't start attacking?
Yeah.
Okay.
All of that.
So that's your answer. That's why you need 60,000
No,
reserves.
I'm saying they're not going to be successful. Is what I'm saying. I'm saying they're pussy.
How do you know?
I'm saying they don't have a stomach for a fight.
You could predict the future?
I have been seeing all of these reservists supposed
Yes
to
or
be
no?
called
Do
up.
you
This
predict?
ain't the first
Can
time.
you predict
Yes,
the
I
future?
predicted. I'm perfect in my
Okay, so why don't you wait until they go in and see what they do?
We've been waiting for 2 years, Daniela. Come on.
Okay, so wait a little bit more.
Take that L. I know Jews don't like to take an L in front of the world, but you guys are getting humiliated.
But just do you think it's a good thing or a bad thing for Hamas that they're calling up reservists?
That's a good. Listen, every day that Hamas survives is a good thing.
Okay, great.
Every day that you got it, every day y'all get on here and bitch and moan, man, him ass. It's a good thing. They're winning. Their goal was not to take over Israel. Their goal was to make you look stupid in front of the world and make you ask for your hot shoes back.
If they're winning, why are you up here, bro? You guys won. Good for you. What do you want?
I'm up here because they're winning.
Yeah, but
I'm
if
here to
they're
remind the
winning,
world.
why is the media bitching and moaning that Israel needs to do this or do that? Why is that going on?
What
if they're
media?
winning, if things
mainstream
are going, wait,
media
hold on. Why is it that BBC, CNN, MSNBC nonstop criticize Israel if Hamas is winning?
And that's recent. Isn't that recent that they haven't been doing this
Oh
since
no,
day
Nope.
that's
one?
been months and months and
Nope.
months. I can assure
No,
you.
no,
That's
no,
not
no, no, no,
recent.
no, no,
Yes, yes,
no,
yes, yes,
no,
yes, yes, yes,
no.
yes, 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 yes,
Mainstream
yes.
media has been even in that
Bro,
recent
they've been
period.
saying forever to stop this war.
I'll be honest,
Chill,
Julian.
man.
October 7th, everybody covered it. They were anti-Hamas, pro-Israel. By about, figure October 7th, by October fucking 12th of that year, they already turned on Israel. So I don't want to hear that
That's
bullshit.
not true, Dave. Stop
Regardless,
lying.
you're
100% true.
deflecting as you always do. You're deflecting
Dave,
as you
the
always do.
BBC, for example,
Once
and
again,
Piers
that's not
Morgan.
the question. I don't give two fucks about the BBC.
Uh-huh.
Why is it that the media is they're bitching about Israel as if
No, they're bitching about a
okay.
G-side and children being unalive. And civilians. That's what they're
That's
bitching
war.
about.
Okay,
That's war
so
for you.
how is Hamas winning? Because they're alive and they still have
Because
the
they still got you. Exactly.
Okay, great. Great
So let
life.
me ask
I
you a
mean,
question. If
They're
they were
fucking
exactly.
winning, 1 second. So if they were so like winning and they already have the hostages, why try to kidnap more?
Well, I don't know that they are, but
They
I know
did.
this
They did the other
very
day. They
it's
did the
very
other
cut
day.
and dry.
Could it be because
Oh,
they
because
lost their
Daniela
leverage
said
on
it.
us? No,
Listen,
because
you're the
it's out
biggest
there.
liars on the planet. Your word has no
Because it's
credibility.
out there. They tried to kidnap soldiers. So if they're
But why are
winning,
we
why would they
deflecting?
need soldiers?
Netanyahu said destroy Hamas
But
and
if
get the
they're
hostages back.
winning,
That
why
hasn't
would they
happened.
need to kidnap more people? You're already winning. Why do you need more?
I don't believe they are kidnapping more
They
people.
did. They tried, and we
Okay, because
unalived
you
9 on
said
the
it.
spot.
Because you said it.
Yes.
You're a lying Jupiter stew. You have no credibility. Your people have
Of
no
course.
credibility in front of the
Of
world.
course, everything that you
In
guys
front of the
say is the
entire
truth.
world, you guys are known as
Everything that we
liars.
say is a lie. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
like the babies in the ovens and all of those fucking lies and shit.
Who
Well,
from
baby,
Israel
See,
baby.
believes that?
don't play that game with me. I know you're a liar. You know I know you and you know me. So why we gotta play that game?
You don't know me. I don't know you. Thank you very
No, no,
much. I
no,
don't know
no.
why you
I'm not
think
gonna
you
play
know
the game.
me.
I'm not gonna play
We
the
do
game
not know
Ali is
each
playing.
other. Thank you very much. We
Let's
do not
just
believe in
fight.
aliens.
Are you
Thank
ready to
you.
fight to who's standing, Hamas or Israel? That's what it's coming down to. Not just
Israel.
Hamas, the
Israel.
Muslim Ummah, the Muslim
Yeah,
Ummah,
for
because
sure, for
Hamas
sure.
is
You
not
guys are
by
kicking ass.
themselves.
Yeah, kicking
Now,
ass.
how does it feel for a hypersonic to hit in your country? Because nobody knows that but you guys.
Is
Does it
this where
feel
you
like an
say shout
earthquake?
out Ayatollah?
Does it feel? Listen, bro. If I didn't
Fucking
say it a
dumbass.
year ago, if I didn't, Dave, you were the one
Fucking
talking about,
dumbass, Julian.
and you bothered me every fucking day. When's the Ayatollah going to return fire, Julian? When's the Ayatollah? You did that
And they
shit,
never
Dave.
did, Julian. They did
never
not
did, Dave.
respond to the strike last fall. They did
Dave.
respond to this strike.
Dave,
No doubt about it.
They trusted Trump, and while Trump was talking to them in one breath, Israel attacked the Ayatollah.
So why isn't Trump
attack.
stopping
We
this
know what
war?
happened, Dave.
Why isn't Trump stopping
And guess
this war?
what? Why did you ask for a ceasefire? Why didn't you just destroy
Why
Iran?
isn't Trump stopping this
Dave,
war?
can I show this? For a
Wait,
second?
hold on. Daniela, what's your question, love?
Why isn't Trump stopping the war? He says Trump this, Trump that. Why do you think Trump still backs this war up? What's Trump understanding?
Are you talking about Gaza?
Yeah.
You talking about Gaza?
Yeah.
I said several times I believe that Trump had a deal on the table, but Netanyahu,
So why does he say Israel will not stop until they finish one?
His donors.
Said it the other day.
His donors.
Now it's every time it's an excuse. It's
He's not working on behalf of the American people.
Strange.
And
so
listen,
wait. So
those
you think
people
his
who follow
donors,
Candace Owens,
so
the
his
Christian
donors
right,
wouldn't be mad when he stopped Iran? Like, I'm so confused.
No. He stopped
Right.
Iran to save Israel's ass, to save y'all's ass.
D-Light's getting impatient. Hold on one second. Hold
Because
on.
it was what Julian was saying.
I want to know
Daniela
about these
a second
60,000
ago.
reservists.
All right, hold on.
I want to know
Let
these.
D-Light.
So
Go ahead.
literally, this is
Why
2
you got
days
black
ago.
nails, baby?
It's burgundy. It's not black.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
2 days ago, militants attack IDF post in Gaza's Khan Yunis in apparent attempt to kidnap soldier. 15 Hamas gunmen attacked an IDF post in Khan Yunis on Wednesday morning, wounding 3 soldiers, one seriously, 2 lightly. The army said the attackers failed to breach the post, but they did attempt to kidnap soldier.
I'm going to be honest. I didn't hear about that.
That's called POW.
Of course you didn't. Of course you didn't, because the media. Listen, Dave, I have to say something.
Wait,
Julian,
that's called a prisoner of war.
Stop, Julian. Stop. Go, D-Light.
Dave, if there's one thing that we've all realized since this war has started is that the media is our number one enemy right now. That's it. The media will show you what they want to show you, period. Whether, you know what, and it's whether regardless of this war, any war, whatever they want and feel that will, you know, whether it be ratings, whether it be positive, I don't know what, feedback, whatever it is, it's for them to choose. And obviously we're seeing today that the media is our enemy number one, period. Why aren't they showing you this? Exactly, Dave. Ask yourself, why haven't they shown this or talked about this?
D-Light, I'm with you 100%. And
Yeah.
I have the 4 news channels on if I'm home nonstop. So I don't know.
Literally 2 days ago.
All right, bro has I'm sure a dumbass point. So go ahead, bro. What do you got?
Wait. I just came in. Are you literally crying about an invading soldier being attacked, or did I misread what you talked about?
Invading? Well, we didn't invade
What are
anywhere.
you talking about?
Oh,
We
is
didn't
this the
invade
Khan Yunis
anywhere.
thing?
Another one who can't read the room, right?
We didn't
I just
invade
came in. I
anywhere.
have
What
no
are you talking
idea.
about?
Shit, man.
So wait, you know about it?
I know about the Khan Yunis outpost that was attacked. Yes.
Oh yeah, so you know that Hamas, the so-called winning part, tried to kidnap soldiers? If they're winning, why would they need more hostages? I'm so confused.
Oh, that's all your argument. I thought you were trying to ask for sympathy for invading
Oh,
soldiers.
I'm not asking any
Oh, if laughed
sympathy
at you.
from any of you. I'm not a beggar like you guys. I don't go to the
It
world
seems
and
like
beg.
D-Light was crying
Not my
about the media
style.
not covering her
Right?
invading
I don't beg
soldier.
to people with no
If you
morals.
noticed
Trust
in what
me.
I
I
don't know. It
said
seemed
in
like D-Light
there,
was crying for the
I
media to
wasn't
cover her
crying.
poor
No,
soldier that was attacked.
I wasn't crying. I said our enemy number one is the media, and they will show you whether, and then this is exactly my words, was whether it be this war or any war for that matter, they will show you what they want to show you,
So
right?
Julian,
Isn't
it
that what I
happened.
said?
So Julian, what do you think? You guys are winning so much that you need more
Julian
hostages?
To
dropped.
me,
I
it
don't know
sounded
if you
like you
ever
were
Oh,
crying and you
sorry, I'm
wanted
not
them to
looking
You're
at
cover
fine.
your
the
You're fine.
screen.
soldiers.
I'm cleaning my kid's
You know what,
closet.
Dave? And another thing
Every
that people
invading
get
soldier
misconstrued
gets
about
whatever they
and don't
deserve.
understand,
Go
they don't
ahead.
realize, they don't understand the fact that Israel isn't responsible for the distribution of the aid.
I love this one.
They love pointing the finger and
Hey,
they
what are you
don't
doing, bro?
realize. Yeah,
I don't know what bro.
another one.
I agree. You're not
Another one.
responsible. You are
Right.
responsible for allowing them to do their job, though. As the
Hey,
occupying power, Article 33.
They're
right,
not
right.
occupying yet. Trust me, when
We're
they do,
not
you'll
doing
know.
any of the occupation. We're leaving the humanitarian food and aid
You
at
do currently occupy Gaza.
the point where we are supposed to. Whether you pick it up or you don't, or whether it be UN, or GHS,
Oh, that's just not
or
true. I can prove it to you.
oh, I can prove
Wait,
it to
bro.
you.
Just
That's
same
all.
question I asked Ali. Has Hamas taken at least one food truck?
You have to take in. I forgot the exact number. So 88% were intercepted.
Okay, very good. Okay.
The majority of interceptions were from desperate Palestinians, according to the World Food Program, unarmed. So we would assume that Hamas is armed. They wouldn't just send unarmed
I guess you didn't see my
actors to
video.
Royal Rumble for food, would they? That makes no sense. Can I get a big screen?
You didn't see my video, huh?
So this is the
He doesn't
UN
care about your video.
spokesperson. The Karim Shalom crossing is not a McDonald's drive-through where we are just able to pull up and pick up what we've ordered to collect supplies that have reached any of the Israeli crossings around Gaza, all of which are fenced off and heavily guarded. Drivers need multiple access approvals as well as a pause in the booming and for iron
What
gates
is
to
this
slide
from,
open.
bro?
The UN spokesperson continues. Even in cases where the UN is able to reach the aid and distribute it, all
When is
too
it
often
from?
civilians approaching our trucks are shot at or trampled with trying
Bro,
to get
answer
food.
the question. When is the article from? That's all.
When?
Yes, of course.
Well, let's see. I remember reading this like 3 weeks ago. This is July 24th, yes.
Okay.
Very recent. So
All right, very good.
basically, the BS story the Israelis have put out,
Can't
they already set up
stand this
preemptive
dude,
defense.
this cow.
Dave, question: who has more motive to starve Gaza? The
You
Israelis
got
looking for a deal,
the
or
wrong
the UN
person.
who has gave
I'll
aid
be
to the
honest with
entire
you, bro.
planet?
I'll be honest. Let me tell you where people fucked up. Is whenever Macron and even somebody that is somewhat smart would agree that how about the move that Starmer, Carney, and Macron make? They say if there's not a deal reached, they're gonna recognize whatever the fuck they allegedly are gonna recognize.
That
So
sounds like more motive for the Israelis to starve them faster, if you
No,
ask
but
me.
Dave, can
wait,
you
hold on one
Wait,
second.
who has
Hold
more
on,
motive,
D-Light.
the
Hold on,
UN to
D-Light.
starve them or the Israelis?
Wait,
You
bro,
answer me.
their whole goal was to get recognized as a state, right? So why would they come to the table to hand over the hostages?
I'll answer
their
you if
number
you
one
answer me
goal,
first.
right?
That's a completely different point. I'll discuss it. I have no issue discussing it,
Wait,
but I
I'm
want you
so
to answer
sorry.
my
I'm so
point.
sorry. Hold on. The whole goal of them is to get recognized, right? So these
Sure, but I'm
three
talking about Gaza starvation in particular. I'm
stop.
talking about a war
These
crime.
three idiots say, look, if no deal is reached by whatever bullshit date they gave, we're going to recognize them as a state. You agree that was dumb for them to do, correct?
Totally don't agree with you. You want me to explain why?
Oh, okay, great. Go ahead.
All right, I'd love to explain why, but I need you to answer my first question, or it's going to come
Bro,
off as
I'm
you're
not
running.
answering
Who has
any
more
of your
motive to
bullshit.
starve
I'm not
Palestinians?
answering,
The UN?
bro.
All right,
One
we'll
chance.
concede that one.
One
We'll go
chance, bro. Tell me why it's smart for those three to do that. Go ahead.
Because it's the Israelis who are derailing the deal, not H. H is willing to do. Do you know who Matt Miller is?
You mean they're
It's the
willing?
This is Matt Miller. He's the press
They
secretary
were
for
always looking for ways to
5 seconds.
add conditions or make the terms more difficult. It's consistent with the
Why are we
pattern
quoting somebody that
we saw for many months.
Stop
they were
it, bro.
always looking
Stop.
for ways.
So
Why
Matt
are you?
Miller.
Why do you want to quote somebody that worked for Joe Biden and hates the state of Israel? How does that make sense? How is
Matt
that?
Miller he provided cover for you guys.
I'm
for
so
2
sorry.
years.
How is that relevant? How is it relevant?
He's not the only one. We also have a pro-Israeli hostage negotiator who was literally wearing the yellow ribbon on Piers Morgan. He was negotiating with H, and he says the
Who? What's the name?
Israelis didn't want to end it.
What's the name?
I don't have it memorized. I can pull up the Piers Morgan interview. He's literally wearing a yellow ribbon, pleading, saying that the Israelis don't want to make it.
Eric
It only
clapping
makes sense
first.
if
Oh,
you
go ahead,
actually
baby.
Wait, so
use
what's
deductive
the
reasoning and-
what's the current deal? What's the current deal that's on the table?
By who? So the Qatari deal doesn't have the H disarming. H agreed to 10 of the 13 items.
No, well, they agreed for a 60-day. What?
Pause.
60-day pause. What are the conditions that Israel said?
The main thing they want is all hostages at once. They don't want waves.
You agree that's the right thing to do, right?
And wait, Dave. And what more?
I 100% agree it's the right thing to do.
Okay,
I
thank
also
you.
agree. I also
what-
agree.
wait, what more?
Okay, good. No, focus on hard
It
stuff.
shouldn't be
then.
temporary. It has to be permanent.
Israel said we will agree to a permanent end of the war if you bring all the hostages at once back home, you disarm yourself, and you go out of the strip.
I
That's
would
the
love
simple.
that. I would love that. So you leave Gaza. They're not going to do it. So
No.
we're at an impasse. So I'd like to pressure the UN
So you
member state
are
who
saying
signed
that
the waiver.
Hamas would not agree for an end to the war if they wouldn't disarm.
Oh
so
no,
this war wouldn't end.
That's not entirely true. Your prime minister has come out and said he's going to occupy Gaza, regardless
I
of
will
what happens.
I will
That's not
actually
done.
bring what my actual prime minister said. My prime minister
show us.
said 5 points.
Yeah, he said we're gonna wait until a technocratic government can come in, and yeah, they say this often. That's gonna be decades and decades. Be serious.
Again, my
They're
prime
gonna
minister
occupy Gaza. Be serious.
said that you will not stay in power.
I know. I
If you will
understand that.
stay in power, if you will stay in power, what will happen next? Again, in a few years? Can you guess?
He speculates that 10/7 will happen over and over. 600.
Can you answer? Can you answer the question? Yes.
Wasn't that the question?
It will, another war will happen because why?
Because you're speculating that they would attack.
We are speculating.
The buzzwords.
Yes.
I love the
Dude,
love your
wait.
buzzwords.
Delight.
I have
In
600
in
Israeli
2014,
Shin chiefs.
in 2014,
like Mustafa
in
Mossad
2000
commanders.
oh
600
God.
of them wrote an open letter to the Israelis, and they said H has no strategic threat to the Israelis anymore.
Dude. In 2014, there was a ceasefire
Your
signed.
government wants to
Yeah?
destroy Gaza and make them all leave under the guise of
Dude, don't
voluntary
deflect,
transfer.
don't
Oh,
deflect,
Gaza's
don't deflect,
destroyed.
don't
You
run
guys
away,
need to
don't
go to
run away,
Egypt.
don't run away. 2014, a deal was signed, correctly?
This is not 2014, my friend. I would agree with you.
I'm bringing you an example.
I know, but you destroyed Gaza this time. It's very, very different.
Dude, in
You're
2014
doing apples to
and
oranges.
2008, you said the same thing. You rebuilt it again and again and again, and you
This
started war again
This
and
is
again
very
and
different
again.
than Protective Edge and Pillar of Defense, than Castlet. This is
Dude,
not
in
the same.
Castlet, you said most of Gaza
Bro,
was
it's funny
destroyed.
when you give examples, you know, you think yours are good, but when somebody else gives you examples, look at you, you're stuttering now. You sound very
I'm
not
stuttering?
confident at this point.
He's
Yeah.
giving me an example of
Yeah, you
Protective
don't
Edge.
sound very confident anymore.
Dude, I
Wow.
brought you the example
It's
of
6 in
Castlet.
the morning.
In Castlet,
I'm
you
very
said,
confident. I had
You
this
don't
exact
sound
debate in the
confident at
morning.
all. Wake up, bro.
Is
God.
Operation Protective Edge you're comparing to the G-side in Gaza?
Dude, oh god, you said
Okay,
every
forget the
time
G-side
that
word. I don't care about G-side. I don't care what you call it. I don't care. I don't care about
again,
your
you
intent.
said every time you started a war, you said it's a G-side. Every time in Castlet, you said it's a G-side. You know, but in Protective Edge, you said it's a G-side. In 2019, you said it's a G-side. In 2021, you said a G-side.
So the claim is you've been trying to G-side them since 48. That's the claim. It's not these particular military operations.
You have been so now you claim it for the past 7
I'm not claiming.
years.
I don't. I believe G-side occurred post October 7th. I believe after the largest massacre of Jays since the Holocaust, a decision was made to destroy Gaza and its people, destroy Iranian proxies, and then attack Iran head on. I think that's exactly what was planned, and that's exactly what's happening.
Destroy Iranian proxies. Wait,
Yes.
let me ask this question: who started shooting rockets inside Israel a day after? Was it Israel that attacked Lebanon first?
Hezbollah provided an extra front for the Palestinians, correct?
Yeah, so Hezbollah started another war. Thank you for proving that.
The Israelis and the Lebanese have always been doing this little back and forth. Ever since they've occupied Sheba Farms, that's the official quote-unquote reason. They've always been going back and forth on the border. Yes, I would agree that they picked up pace and started attacking heavier. And I'm not sitting here saying that, oh my God, why did they attack Hezbollah? That's not my point. My point is that was your plan. And the only problem with that plan is the Gaza.
Our plan was for Hezbollah to attack?
Your plan was to destroy them.
Yes.
Who? Hezbollah?
Yes.
Well, I mean, a terror group. I mean, shouldn't they be?
Yeah, I don't have. That's not my point of contention. My point of contention is the first part of the plan.
You're bringing it up as if it's a bad
No,
thing.
I was giving you what your plan was. This is what I believe the plan was from the
To
beginning.
take out Hezbollah.
Yes. Take out all the
Wait,
progress.
but
Was
Dila,
that
I'm
a
so
bad thing?
confused. Wait, I'm so confused with this guy. Do you have a problem with us defending ourselves? Like, if there's a threat, should we not dismantle?
Exactly.
Should we leave it? I'm just super confused how you.
I'm here to criticize what's happening in Gaza.
No.
I can talk about
if
Lebanon.
There's an okay, so I would compare Hezbollah and Hamas to be the same. Why can't we eliminate the threat?
You didn't destroy Lebanon the way you destroyed Gaza.
Did we not attack there? What do you mean? Did we not attack the Dakhia?
We all know they don't want Arabs on their border and they want to solve the Gaza problem.
Are Lebanon holding our hostages?
Exactly.
They had 2 hostages back in 06 when they beat you.
Okay, do they still now?
When they
People are taking notes.
I'm sorry, I triggered the Israelis. Yes, you've lost a war before. Breaking news.
No, we didn't. I'm
impartial. I'll say you won in 2024.
But wait,
by
stay
a
on
mile.
point. Stay on point.
Okay,
stay on point. It seems like you think that because we are stronger and we actually finished the job, we don't have the right to defend ourselves. So how about we do this, bro?
Not
how
at
about
all.
stop attacking us, because the state is not going to get dismantled. It's going to
Not
stay
at all.
Israel.
So
it's going to stay Israel.
It went
It's
over,
not
my
gonna
point went
change.
over your head.
No, you don't have a point. Your point is Israel doesn't have a right to defend itself every single time somebody
My
attacks
point of
them.
contention is with destroying Gaza. You didn't have to destroy
Well,
all of
of
Gaza.
course
You
we-
didn't
of
have to
course we
drive
would.
everyone
Of
to the
course we
south.
need to. You know
You
why?
didn't have to starve
You
them.
know why? Do
You
you
didn't
think
have to displace
Afghanistan
them
or
14
Iraq
times.
will ever attack the United States of America? Do you think they'll
I don't
ever
think
mess
the
with the
U.S.
United
would
States?
ever do what
Do
you did
you
to
think
Gaza. Never.
Afghanistan
Nope.
or Iraq would
Nope.
ever
We've
mess
never
with the United
we've never been
States
accused
ever
of
again?
genocide in Iraq.
Do
We've never been
you
accused of
think? What
genocide
do you
in
mean? You
Afghanistan.
literally dropped. Did you not wipe
I know
like
about shock
with
and awe.
one
Yes, I
kaboom?
do. You know
Did
how
you
many
not wipe with
civilians the
one
Americans
kaboom?
killed
What
directly
are you
in
talking
Iraq?
about? Amazing. So,
The
question: do you think
Americans
they'll
only
ever
killed
mess with?
10,000 civilians
Hello? Do
directly.
you think they will ever mess with the United States of America?
Don't cite the Americans. We're not like you.
Do
We've only
you
killed
think?
10,000.
Huh?
We killed
Do
10,000
you
civilians in Iraq.
think
That's it.
they will
Huh?
ever mess with the United States of America? Why aren't you answering my question?
Because
Wait,
the
did you
American
say
army is
America is
strong,
not?
yes,
Wait,
but we're
wait,
not
wait, wait,
Why are
wait,
you
genocidal.
wait, wait,
not
wait.
answering my question?
I
Yes
just
or
answered it.
no?
You don't want to hear me, so I'll
The
say it
answer
again.
would be no because they know the outcome.
No, because they know we're strong, not because they know
No, because they know the
we're gonna
Bro,
commit
outcome.
wait,
genocide.
I'm
No.
sorry. Did
wait.
the H group not think we were strong, knowing that we were going to go in there and
Sure.
wipe their ass on October 8th?
Sure, I agree with you. I think it
Absolutely.
was dumb to attack. They
Absolutely.
were out of their
Exactly.
depth.
Exactly. They knew that we were going to
What
go
does
in
that
there.
have to
They
do with my point
knew.
of you shouldn't commit genocide
They
in
knew
response?
that we are a strong army and air force. They knew that we were going to come in there and turn that place upside down.
So
That
what?
worked in
That
their
doesn't mean
benefit.
that you
But that
can
worked in
commit
their
genocide.
benefit
That's
because I'll
my
tell you
entire
something.
point. How many civilians did the Americans kill in Iraq?
If they knew that we were going to go in there, why didn't you take care of your women and children and put them in the tunnels to be safe?
Hey,
If they knew,
what
if
you're
they
doing
knew.
now is you're blaming H. Do we both agree that H is a T?
No, what I'm trying to,
No,
my
yes,
point, my
I'm
point
trying
is,
to. So
bro,
we agree H is
my
a T. So we're
point
discussing the
is that
Israelis now. You think they're good guys.
this
I
was
think they're
all
bad guys.
planned and in their favor. Don't you understand? This was all in their agenda. The propaganda, the everything that you're seeing today was all mapped out for them in their
Let's say for the
favor.
sake of argument, you're right. They knew you were going to be animals and destroy all of Gaza and starve them. So what? You're doing it. Just because they knew you were
Wait,
going to do
How's
it
that
doesn't make
working
it
out?
okay.
How did that work out for them? How did it
It
work
doesn't
out?
matter how it works out for them. We
Of
both
course it
agree they're
does.
T's. No,
Of course it
doesn't.
does. Because
It
you
doesn't.
yourself just
You're
said,
the one. You're
you
arguing
yourself
that the
just
Israelis
said,
are good, right?
you yourself
I'm
just
not
said that
arguing.
it
I
wasn't a
didn't
good
come on here to
idea,
argue
right?
Hamas is good, did I? You came on here to argue that Israel is good. So I'm going to discuss what we disagree on.
There's nothing
I
good
completely
about
disagree
it.
with Israel. I look at the Israeli army as just as bad as Hamas, arguably worse because they're more capable.
Huh?
Yes,
There's no
100%.
comparison. How are you even comparing?
So I don't want to change the subject. Let's go back to your example. Daniela brought up Iraq. I want you guys to open up your laptop, your other device, and figure out how many civilians the Americans killed directly. You're going to come to find out it was less than 15,000.
Dave,
You're
are
going to
you
come to
here?
find that out. Because we're not animals like you. We're going to go into Iraq just unaliving anything we saw.
Stop. NBC News. 170,000. 170,000.
That is from destabilizing Iraq. How many people in Iraq died from direct attacks from the Americans? I'll show you right now on my screen.
That's hilarious. They said,
What do you mean that's
wait,
the Americans destabilized Iraq, correct? And then they caused a civil war,
look.
correct?
The number of it's U.S. troops.
Cambridge University did a study on it.
Good morning, bro. Have you read the Quran yet?
Oh my God! Why the fuck would I read that?
Because you need to understand who both groups of people are, and you ignore who they are. You ignore, and I know I sent you that
Aren't the
video.
Iraqis Muslim? I'm
bro,
pretty
I'm
sure
still
they're Muslim.
talking, bro. I'm still talking. I know I sent you a video full of 10 different examples of mothers screaming out, "Glory to our martyrs. I just gave birth to so many children to go and martyr themselves." Because this is who they are because of their book. So you just completely ignore who they are as a culture because you're looking at this entire thing through a Western lens instead of actually looking at, I'm still talking, instead of looking who both groups really are. Because as I see it, only one group gets really excited when they grape people, while the other side is, I hate that this is what we have to do. So how dare you say that the IDF is worse than the H group? Because that is absolute. You literally just said that.
I said 100%.
Literally just said that.
Yes, they are. I agree.
You
Yes, they are.
literally. Well, bro,
Yeah,
then
I'm
I
agreeing
think
with
that
you. They
you
are
are
worse.
extraordinarily brainwashed.
Can I
and
get
I think
big
you are
screen?
extraordinarily troubled.
The Iraq
because
body count.
IDF has never done anything remotely similar to what was done
You're
on
actually
October 7th.
Antonio
Israeli
Guterres.
mothers aren't giving birth to children thinking, I can't wait for them to go into Palestine and get those.
But you know what
That's
you are
not what's
doing?
happening. It's
You don't need to because they have
I
airplanes.
hope
You
my
don't have
children
to.
can help keep us all safe as a
You
community.
know what they are doing? They're raping civilians.
No, they're not.
They're
No, they're
raping
not.
people in
No,
Sittimi
they're
detention
not.
center. Yes, they are.
That's not something that's happening.
You've been accused of it. You believe women? I believe women.
Do you know what I believe? I
You believe all the women that were
when they're
raped on
being
October
told to
7th
hide
then?
things up their
I do.
places and then
I
they're
do.
told
Obviously,
to
you
bend
believe
over, it
all the
hurts.
raping that happened on October 7th,
Yeah, I
right?
do. I
Do you
do.
It's not
honestly sit
something that
here and want to
happens,
say
bro.
that
And I
this war
do.
would
I
have
also
lasted
believe
as long
on the.
as it has?
Did you hear what
If we were
Guterres
dealing
said?
with an army, we were dealing with soldiers in uniforms, do you really think that this war would have lasted as long as it has because of that?
They could have worn bright neon uniforms. You don't give a fuck. You were planning on destroying
You
Gaza to make
are
sure Arabs don't
putting
live
thoughts
next to
in
it.
that
So
don't
why
make
do they
sense,
pull out their
bro.
bright neon uniforms only when they're doing this like Hunger Game
So this is what you're.
staging
This
of
is
our
what you're
What
doing.
you're
of our release
doing
of
is
You're doing a
hostages?
actual
fallacy. You're doing the straw man
anti-Semitism.
fallacy.
Why is
You
that?
are
Why
actually
is
You
that?
keep
taking the
bringing
whole,
up
the
Hamas. I
Jews are
came
the
on here saying Hamas
boogeyman.
bad and Israel bad. You came on here saying Hamas bad, Israel good. So let's discuss what we disagree on. You keep bringing up Hamas bad. We've
Yeah,
established.
absolutely.
Does everyone on this panel agree Hamas is bad? Anushka, is Hamas
Absolutely.
bad?
So wouldn't you say that
Okay,
the people
beautiful.
that
We all
voted for
agree.
them
So
are the
let's talk about what
Gazans?
we don't
So
agree
wouldn't you
on.
say that the Gazans are actually 90% pro-Hamas?
That was in the beginning of the war. I think now
No,
the
it's still
latest
happening,
statistics say
bro.
37%.
Bro, it's still happening because
Wouldn't you
Hamas is
say
not
that they
doing so
back
well and
then?
everybody's still backing them.
Nope, they're at 37%.
Show
From
us.
where? Bring it.
Palestinian Census Bureau.
Bring it up.
Show us.
Okay, I will, but let me show you this too. This is the UN Secretary General, Antonio Guterres. They're talking about putting
another
Bro, the
they
UN
put Hamas on the list. I thought
another
the
clown.
UN is run like a company. So a lot of people on their board happen to be Muslim, which means they're all going to kind of go ahead and do the whole echo chamber bullshit.
They put Hamas on the list, and your friend Moderate Case made a whole video talking about how this is proof that Hamas did what they did on October 7th. So why is it proof that Hamas did it? But when they warned Israel, got warned.
The videos.
Israel got warned.
You
that
watched
they might
those
be on this
videos.
list too for what they did at Sid Tamim Detention Center. I want you guys to Google Sid Tamim Detention Center.
Bro, I
let me
want
show
you to find
the Iraq
one
set
video
real
of an
quick.
IDF
I'm
soldier
gonna
doing
forget.
anything
So the Iraq
remotely
set about
similar to what you
13,000 to
saw in the
15,000.
videos of October 7th.
So about 13,000.
I want you to show me one video of an IDF soldier that doesn't then go and get put through the courts. One soldier that got away with it on video doing something remotely similar to October 7th, and then I'll concede.
Beautiful. Get ready to concede. And while I get
You're never going to find it because it doesn't exist.
I have plenty. So while I get
really
that video
don't. You have video. Now I'll tell you what you have. You have videos of people crying the after effects of something that happens when you don't actually see what happens.
Nope. I have video of abuse in the detention center, and I have testimony of you having a dog rape
I
someone.
didn't ask for testimony. I asked for videos.
It's just a small part. We can skip. Yup, a dog. Yup.
Wait. You're bringing
yes.
the claim of the dog raping someone?
Yes, correct.
That's insane.
We can put that one to the side. I believe.
See, what happens is he gets debunked, but then he ignores the debunk.
It's not about
and then
getting
continues
debunked.
to bring it up months later.
It's not about getting
he
debunked.
can't live in a world where he had been
for an
duped.
hour trying to prove
Bro,
that dog rape
Bro, did you
evidence.
even think about
Bro,
what you said?
you have
that
been
a dog
duped.
can
You're a
possibly know
useful
what to do
idiot.
with a human being?
Yes.
Are you mental?
So there are cases of that happening. Actually, I don't know if you know.
No,
that.
there aren't.
It's very there are. It's very weird.
There's
I think it's weird that you think that that's a thing.
You should ask your army why they're demented as fuck and do this weird shit. That's what you should ask.
Because
your army,
they don't, bro.
Your
you
army
make
are
up
sexual
stories.
deviants. They
Your
post
side
themselves.
makes up stories, and then it's like the pill thing. A couple of people put
the pill
heart
thing was
medication
dumb.
into
Do video
powder,
for video.
put it out into
Okay, can I show the stat?
Let me debunk him. Anushka, let me debunk him. 1 second. Let's do video for video. You claim there's a saying on my side?
Yes.
I'll bring a video of essay of age group. You bring of an IDF soldier. I want to see an IDF soldier. I want to hear the Hebrew. I want to hear the whole thing.
Okay, beautiful. I'm going to show you
You're not
Sid
gonna
Tamim
find
Detention
it,
Center.
bro.
I'm going to show you CCTV.
Obviously, he's not going to find it.
I'm going to show you Sid
You know
Tamim
what the
Detention
sad?
Center.
You
I'm
want
going
to
to show
hear
you
the sad
CCTV
part,
footage
though?
of them hiding behind shields.
I want to see a video, the same one that I have. I want to see the full SA because that's how demented you guys are. Correct, but the sad thing is,
Not somebody
you know
crying
why?
after
You know
it.
why we have these videos?
The
One
fuck?
second. Do you know why we have these videos?
Because Citamin doesn't have
because they
cameras.
have
Because
to.
age group. Because
Okay,
age group.
can I just show
films
my
them and
Iraq
put them
stats so I can
out
close my iPad?
proudly.
No.
Video
So
for video.
the
Let's
Iraqis
go.
counted
We're gonna
Video
talk about
for video. Let's go.
13,000 unalived.
This
is the
is
Iraq.
what
Is this the Guardian
for all
thing
you
that
people
you already were
need
debunked on?
to realize how the UN works with the
Okay.
age group
Let's go pull up my video.
and the jihadists. And here is something that you all should go look up. Go Google the Unholy Alliance. That's all you need to do. Google the Unholy Alliance. This is a full report. I'm scrolling down. It's about 39 pages long. It literally says the Unholy Alliance, UNRWA, H, and the Islamic Jihad, an investigation into the secret ties between T organizations and the UN's largest aid agency. This is a full report, UN Watch, over here. It has the pictures, who they are, what their roles are in the UN, how they have been besties, bro, with everyone in the H group. Let me bring up some pictures here.
Okay,
Hold
beautiful.
on.
Daniela challenged me to bring a video. Can I show, or are you going to talk over me?
Look at that. So here
the Guardian
you have
says
So
to
if
be
this
careful
isn't showing
of
the
some viewers
actual
may find it
events
distressing. Are
happen,
you
don't
ready?
show it.
H leader, okay, Hazat Mansour.
I want to put my
can't even
iPad away,
pronounce
so I'm
his
playing
name.
my video.
And then here you have Philippe Lazzarini, the UNRWA Commissioner
Be
General.
patient.
Full
Okay,
report.
so they're showing something after what happened.
I let this video play first.
So
What are you
It's been
showing?
It's been debunked. All of you, go read this.
They're taking them away.
The Unholy Alliance.
We can't see anything, bro. That's why you need to be patient.
It's been debunked.
Okay, so they just
Let me
took
know
away
when
the
you're done,
person
Z, so I can
twice
play
in
my
a row.
video.
They didn't show anything. I
I'll wait for
I
D
didn't
to
see
finish
anything,
showing her.
bro. You showed nothing
Seconds, man. It
of
wasn't done.
nothing.
Yeah, because it wasn't done.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You guys annoy me, I swear. You just said you didn't see anything on the video.
Oh, wait.
I didn't
20
see
seconds
anything on
into
the
a minute
fucking
and 30
video.
video.
Oh, they're taking him away.
Yeah,
Okay,
that hasn't.
who?
Yeah, they took him away.
Or
They
did
raped
they
the
make
guy.
up a story? You showed them taking away somebody.
I wasn't.
Not the event of
I
the
wasn't
crime.
done. Here,
What?
I'll play it. I'm going to just play it because you guys are being ridiculous. Again, I
No,
wasn't
bro,
done.
you're being ridiculous.
Here, okay. Here.
להסתיר מעשיהם במגינים. הצילום כסדום בנסיבות אינוס. הפציעות נגרמו מהחדרה
What's he
של
doing with a
חפץ.
zipper?
תחילת החודש שעבר, שעת ערב מאוחרת, מחנה הכליאה הרי...
What?
And
What,
why did
you're not showing barely
Bro,
anything.
you're not showing anything.
it skipped?
Okay,
I'm going back to show it. And I want you...
Okay, so I'm going to show this right now. This is another thing that I want all of you that are listening to go look up. It says it's from the Human Rights Watch. Okay, I don't know if you can see that if it's like not in focused, but maybe down here it will say it. But anyway, it says, I can't erase all the blood from my mind. Please go Google this. This is from the Human Rights Watch, all about the October 7th graping, what really happened.
I mean, we've already
their
all agreed on
stories.
the panel, right?
Right.
Should I ask the panel again?
So
Is
the
age
fact
bad?
that you have
We've all
the Human
agreed
Rights,
age is bad.
the fact
Everyone
that you
else
have
on the panel
Human
thinks
Rights Watch
IDF is good.
literally putting out
IDF, don't be
this,
disrespectful if you want to have a
this
dialogue.
The
whole,
Israeli death force.
this
That's what they are.
whole
Don't be
thing,
disrespectful, bro.
okay?
They're Israeli occupation forces.
It's been
The IDF,
debunked.
the Israeli Defense
The
Force,
vile
don't be a
Israeli
jackass.
army. Yes.
Okay,
Wait,
bro, now
does
you're
everyone-
just being
wait,
a troll,
Anushka,
and it's not
Anushka.
going to do anything for you. It's not going to
What's
give you
he
any
doing?
favors.
Anushka, what's he looking down at? And why was this
please.
man
Human
behind these
Rights
shields?
Watch.
Why did
I
he
don't
end
want
up in
to.
the
I don't want to
hospital?
question why. I
I
want
can't erase
to
all the
see
blood
it.
from my mind.
Okay, I am ready to play it. I'm waiting for D to stop talking.
You're
for
not
the
going to
video, so-
show anything, bro. You're going to ask a bunch of questions while you're showing a video of nothing happening.
Okay.
It's going to show absolutely no proof. Just and why is this happening? And why? I don't know, and you don't either. You're laughing as a concession.
I'm laughing because you're so ridiculous. I
No,
literally
because
show
it's
you,
the truth,
I
bro.
show you
If you
the
have to
men
show us a
taking them
video and
away.
you'd be like, and why is this happening? And why is this happening? You don't know
I show you the
either.
men taking them away. I didn't even get to finish
So
the
what?
video. I show them setting up a protective like barrier
Okay,
from
so
the
they're going to
camera.
interrogate him
They put shields around to try and protect themselves from the camera, even though the camera still
because they're
catches them.
interrogating. I want to see it
And then
actually
he
happen.
ends up in the hospital with rectum injuries, as if he was
Okay, do you want me to
raped.
find the video of the imam talking about how it's okay to anally put like bombs and weapons into their cavity to hide them? Because I have that
Oh,
video.
man. So because an imam like a decade ago said
So
something,
he was
we're allowed to
probably
rape all
hiding something
Palestinians
up
now.
there.
Maybe he put a friggin' phone in his
Okay,
rectum.
convenient.
Did you ever think about that one?
And that's
Why I'm looking at the chat. Why did Karen say what'd she say? She said something. Where'd the comment go? Not without Dave's permission, Adolf. Who was that towards? Don't tell me Jewlicious was up here being his far lefty self. What's up,
Oh,
Jewlicious?
what's up? You tell me.
I don't
I
know.
just got up and then everybody got dinged. Holy cow.
Well, I dropped everybody, Jewlicious.
Yeah, I love it when you do that. That's kind of hilarious.
So how's it being on the far left in Israel?
Well, if being
Your
far left
awkward
means
laugh is so it's just like the Democratic Party here in the States. Go ahead.
if far left means being a committed, dedicated Zionist, lover of Israel, supporter of the IDF, then I guess that makes me far left. I don't know, man.
Too funny, too funny. Did Yins come up with somebody that could actually give me one name that could beat BB today?
I don't know. I mean, you look at the latest
Oh,
polling
shut the fuck up
stats.
about the polls. The polls mean nothing.
Okay. Well, what do you want me to tell you then? I can tell you that I'm not a big fan of BB, that's for sure.
We know, we
So
get it. Thank you, Blackheart Bitch, baby.
that makes me as far left as Victor Lieberman and Naftali Bennett. Like,
Yeah,
who's going to win? I guess we'll see in the next elections, right?
do you think whatever name, Blackheart Bitch, you're not connecting, love, Jewlicious, do you honestly think that whomever, whatever name you want to use, do you honestly think they could handle this war better than BB? Do you honestly believe that?
Oh, we have people who are like former chiefs of staff of the IDF.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
whenever I see
do
Bennett
you
on
really
TV,
think
go ahead.
this war is handled well?
Well,
Holy
once again,
shit.
I don't want to get into that debate because I'm an American, you're in Israel, and that's fine. But whenever I see Bennett appears on BBC often, and to me, just listening to him, he comes off quite soft. He reminds me of a
Based on what? Based on how he speaks, or based on
how he
external
speaks.
features?
No,
Based on, I mean, talk to me
100%,
about
not his love.
policy. Talk to me
No,
about his
he
actual
just comes
policy.
off soft. He reminds me of like a young Joe Biden. Your thoughts?
You know, I actually met Joe Biden when he was
Yeah,
young.
of course you fucking did, you raging leftist.
Yeah, I'm such a raging leftist. Let me
If
tell you,
Joe
I was
Biden was outside
at
my
a.
house, I would not even look outside. I could give two fucks about Joe Biden. But go
So
ahead.
let me tell you something about a young Joe Biden. One of the first things that Joe Biden did as a young Congress member from Connecticut or wherever he's from.
He was from Delaware, but continue.
Delaware. Sorry, I'm not American, so my
That's
American
fine. Go ahead.
geography is. He did this thing called the Biden Amendment, and you know what the Biden Amendment did? It took all the aid that was going to Israel at the time, which was in the form of loan guarantees, and
Wait, are
turned
you
it
talking
into.
about when he was in the Senate decades ago?
Yeah. That's when I met him.
Who gives a fuck?
No, but hang on, man. You know what
He
the Biden
fucked
Amendment
over
did?
Israel when he was still president.
Okay, again, that's up
Do you
to
agree with
America.
that? Do you agree with that? He fucked over Israel when he was president.
Well, like how Reagan fucked over Israel?
No. The question is Jewlicious. Did
I don't know,
Joe?
man. I'm looking at Gaza.
No. Was Joe Biden 1,000% behind the state of Israel? Yes or no?
I'm looking at Gaza, and I see it's mostly flattened, which
You're
is
such a
fine.
leftist.
Hang
Leftists can
on. Well,
never answer a question.
let me answer the question.
Go
And
ahead.
I know that all the weapons that were used to make that happen came to us under the Biden presidency, right?
Okay.
Is
Can
that
you
inaccurate?
tell me sometime when
No,
Biden
but
was not?
is that inaccurate?
Sure, no problem. Can you tell me a time when
Okay.
Biden wasn't 1,000% behind Israel and
Well,
supporting Israel?
Biden is the president of the United States. He's not the president of
No, okay,
Israel.
okay, Julicious. Enough of your leftist bullshit. Blackheart bitch, how are you,
What?
baby?
Ah, Dave, I love you. When are
I
we
love
getting
you.
married?
How are
When are
you?
we getting married?
Yes,
I'm going to come to America.
I can't wait. Well, did you come on? Hey, Blackheart bitch, are you pro BB or are you a raging leftist like this numbnuts next to you?
I'm going to
Right.
marry Bibi if I can. I'll
Oh,
be
okay.
his
So you're like
safe
Daniela.
wife.
Okay, great.
Yes,
Good
yes.
grief.
Delicious
Is
can
that
fuck
all it
off.
takes to be a leftist is to be left
Shut
of
up,
Bibi?
Delicious. Shut up. We've been watching you. I've been watching you because I mostly sit in the
Uh-huh.
comments. You're a fucking
Uh-huh.
leftist. You're a fucking asshole. Just shut up. Thank you. Shut up. Ugh.
Julicious, what do you say
You're
to the people
so
that
eloquent,
have?
Blackheart bitch.
Yes, he
Absolutely.
fucking is.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah.
But what do you say to the people that say that Julicious gets criticized because he's sitting and laughing with the terrorists way too much?
He's a sitting duck.
Yeah, I'm super laughing with the
Yes,
terrorists. The
yeah, you
terrorists
are. You
fucking
are.
fear me.
That's what you do. That's what you do. Don't
They
lie.
fear
Don't
me.
lie. That's what
They
you do. You
fear
sit with
me.
them,
They
you
fear
laugh with
you.
them, you joke with them. We've
They
seen you.
fear
Don't
me and
lie,
they hate
Delicious.
me.
Listen,
They
you
fear me
Gazalite.
and they hate me.
Let me talk. You
They fear
Gazalite.
me and they
You're
hate
All
me.
right,
such
let
a
her
fucking.
talk. Let her talk.
Nobody fears you. Nobody hates you. We hate you. We do. We can't stand you because you're so weak.
Yeah,
You're a
okay,
weak
that's great.
motherfucker. You're
That's
weak.
great.
You're weak. You're weak, and you sit with them and you laugh with them. They laugh at you. It's unbelievable. You make us so embarrassed. Where it's just embarrassing. You just get off the fucking app. You're just so bad for Israel. You're unbelievable. It's awful.
Hello, everyone.
Okay,
Mr.
well,
Cohen, how
go
are
and
you,
get me.
sir?
What do you want me to tell you?
I want you to
Great.
fuck
I
off.
just want to
Get off the
say
fucking
that
app.
we live in a democracy. You guys, I don't know if
I know,
you guys
right?
are aware of that,
Oh,
but we
wait,
live in
is
a
Cohen a
democracy.
lefty too?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, definitely. After 20 years in Gaza, I'm
Oh,
totally left.
that's all
Yes.
it takes to be a
Oh,
lefty.
okay. Oh,
So,
bro, I didn't know
so
that, Cohen.
the
Relax,
thing
relax.
is, you don't have to support Bibi in order to be a patriot or a Zionist or whatever.
Nobody licks their
He's not
ass.
enjoying. He's not enjoying. Who are you? Are you living in Israel? Because I'm an Israeli.
Yes, I do.
So,
Blackheart bitch, who's over there?
כולם תומכים בביבי נתניהו? מותר לו לא לתמוך בביבי נתניהו.
Oh, here we go.
Mamash lo. They sit and they laugh at him because he says the most stupid things. That's the
Well,
only
wait,
thing.
Cohen, just so you know,
Could be.
Like what?
hold
But
on one second.
that's not the
Stop,
point, though.
Cohen, just so you know, she's talking about Julicious and being buddy with the terrorists on this app.
Exactly.
Okay, I don't know the guy.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just saying that and I didn't hear him. Whatever. I mean, I assume that what you're saying.
No,
Okay,
no,
I get it. But the
Mr.
thing
C,
is,
Mr. C, ask them what thing I ever said that was laughing with the terrorists. Go quote me.
First of all, you lied your
Quote
ass
me.
off the other night.
Quote me. Quote me.
I'll tell you.
Quote me.
You spoke to
Yes.
JJ and you told him because he's an American that he doesn't have a say, okay? And
I
you
never said
lied.
that.
You
I
lied.
never
Don't lie. Don't
said
lie.
that.
Don't lie.
I
I
never
heard
prove
you.
it.
Don't lie.
You didn't hear me because you're a
Lie.
lying.
Everyone
You're a
heard
liar.
you. You're a
Nobody
big
heard me.
fucking liar.
All I did
You're a
was ask
fucking
him. Oh my
Gaza-liter.
God.
You're a
Oh my
fucking
God.
Gaza-liter. You are. And that's
Oh
what I can't
my
stand.
God.
Because you twist and turn
Oh
like a
my
fucking
God.
pro-Hamasnik, okay? And that's what you sound like. You're a fucking leftist. You're
אתה
even worse
שומע?
than a
היא
leftist, okay?
ממש
לא,
מפגרת, ממש.
אתה ממש מפגר. אתה ממש מפגר.
first of
איזה
all, I
יופי,
voted
אני
for
מת על
Benji.
המשפט שלך.
That's the
Disclaimer, she
point.
speaks Hebrew.
כן, בדיוק.
I voted for
עם
Benji.
מבטא
לא
יפה מאוד.
סובלים אותך, לא סובלים אותך. למה? למה לא סובלים אותך? כי אתה שקרן. אתה שקרן. ואתה משקר ליהודים. אתה שקרן. And that's the only thing, okay? You cannot support me. That's absolutely fine with me. Mr. Cohen, anyone that doesn't support me is absolutely fine.
Where do
Absolutely.
you
But he's
live?
a fucking liar. He's a
Okay,
liar.
so that's the only point I was about to make.
No problem. Absolutely no
Wow.
problem. Don't
But
support Bibi.
I
Absolutely.
mean,
Everyone has their own say, but he's
for
a
me,
liar.
Don't let yourself be bullied by this.
He's a
Don't let
liar.
yourself be
He
bullied by
lies
this
about
crazy woman.
Jews. He lies
All I did
about
was
Blackheart,
ask
for
this
Jews.
guy,
me,
where do you live? Oh
That's
my
why
God.
he's a Hamas supporter.
Oh my God.
He lies about Jews.
I'm a
He
Hamas
lies about
supporter.
JJ.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
you are. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you sit with them and you lie and you laugh with them and you joke with them. You're a fucking asshole.
could you give us an example of what he did? It's interesting.
Yeah, I just said JJ started speaking, okay? And he told him, "Where are you?" He asked him, "Where are you?" And JJ said, "What does it matter?" And then he said, "Any American can't speak about this, okay?" But JJ's a Jew.
I
Any
never
Jew.
said that. That's a
Yes, you
lie.
did. Yes,
That's
you
a
did. Yes,
lie.
you
No,
did.
I
And
didn't. No, I
yes,
didn't.
you did.
I'll tell you
Don't
what. I'll
lie.
tell you what.
Don't
I'll tell you
lie.
what.
Honestly,
Yes, you did.
I
based on
will.
Everyone
his
heard you.
profile,
Yes, you did. Yes, you
listen.
did.
Just calm down for a second. Okay, we don't want to talk this way to people who are on the same side. All
He's
right.
not on the same
So
side, though, Mr. Cohen. He's not on the same side. He sits with the Hamas terrorists and he sits and he laughs with them and he goes, well, maybe, and yes, for a two-state, and he licks their ass, okay? I don't care what he thinks as long as he's
You
on
lick your
our side.
husband's
He's not
ass
on
if you
our
have a
side.
husband,
He's
even.
not on our side. He's not. I've
Oh
been
my
watching him
God.
for ages, okay? You're not.
You
You
haven't.
don't
I'll
lie.
tell you what. I'll
Don't
tell you
lie.
what. I'll give you a challenge, all right? If you can sit there and show the recording of me
I'm
saying, as
going
an
to sit there
American
and
Jew,
record, but you
you're
know
not
what?
allowed
From
to.
now on, I'm
Oh,
going to sit and
if you
fucking
could prove
record
it,
you, okay?
if you
I don't
prove it, yeah,
record people. I'm going to
please do
sit
it.
and fucking
Please do it.
record you, okay? I'm going to
Please do it.
record
But
you.
if you do,
I will. I will.
hang on. I will donate 20,000 shekels to the Likud party, all right?
What's a Likud? To
If
the
you can,
IDF. IDF. See, Mr. Cohen, to the Likud party. Who gives a fucking
okay, so
shit?
let's make
The
it
fucking
something else.
IDF. The IDF that are protecting your
Vega.
ass, okay? IDF are protecting your
I,
ass every fucking day.
I'm
See how it is?
I'm
That's how it is,
active.
okay?
Why are you
זה
yelling? Holy
הדברים
shit.
האלה. זה הדברים שאני מדברת, זה הדברים. הוא חושב על הליכוד. מי חושב על הליכוד?
זה
Who gives a
הדברים.
fucking shit about the Likud? We're thinking about our soldiers, our soldiers.
Do you know what I do
You're
every day? Do you know
you're
what I do every
foolish.
day?
I don't give a shit
I
what you
bring
do.
drones and body armor to soldiers in the IDF
Okay,
every day. That's what I do.
okay.
Did you know that? Did you know? What do you do every day other than,
Then why
I'm
do
in the
you sit
fucking
on the? If
go
police,
you
you
nuts
do
on?
that, why do
motherfucker.
you sit on
I'm
this
in the
app with
police,
the
you
terrorists?
motherfucker. I protect your ass every day, motherfucker.
Because why?
You don't
Good.
protect
Explain it.
shit. I'll
No,
tell you why.
Jewelicious. Why do
Because
you sit on the app with
I'll
the
tell
terrorists?
you
Go ahead.
why. I'll tell you why. Because I sit there and I counter their bullshit in the hopes that if
You
there's
don't
people listening
counter,
in,
though. You don't
will you stop?
counter.
Will
You
you
don't
stop?
counter. You
Will
don't
you
counter.
stop?
You
Blackheart
don't
bitch
Yeah.
can do whatever
counter.
the fuck she wants.
Yeah, baby. Yeah,
Okay.
baby. Yeah.
Go explain it seriously, because you are criticized for that, Julie.
I'm criticized by like unhinged people like this woman who you see can't even
No,
string a
I will
sentence
say
together
this.
without using an expletive.
Julicious. Oh, okay. First of all, I'm not going to say
Hang
anybody.
on.
Good, you're lagging.
Wait.
You're frozen now.
Oh, good.
Okay. Oh no, off my camera.
I love you.
Listen, to be honest with you,
right?
I wasn't impressed that he's anti-Israel or anything like
Mr.
that.
C. Wait. Not at all. Holy cow. So, Mr. Host, you're in the States, right? Have you ever heard of the Westboro Baptist Church?
I have not, no.
Okay, they're an anti-gay, anti-Semitic, anti-Jewish organization, a church based in Kansas City. They're like
Wait, Julicious, can
the
you
most
stop?
notorious hate group in.
Julicious, can you please stop? Do you see why
Yeah.
you said you made a comment about unhinged people? I don't know who you're talking about. Don't really give a fuck. But a couple weeks ago, I've seen you. You've been up here before, but you had somebody go after you in a major way, and that is not an unhinged person. That is somebody that if they are coming after somebody, there is a reason for it. And do you see why people criticize you for doing the things that you do on this app?
Listen, I believe in a two-state solution. I
Why
don't know
you
if it's
should all those
realistic.
Okay, you
steps?
lost
Answer
me.
the question.
Okay, you
Yes
lost
or
me.
no?
You
Thank you
lost
very
me here.
I don't think
much.
it's realistic,
Who's
but
that?
You lost me. Now you lost me here to
does
Does
get
that
that
full of
but does
shit.
that make me
signify
anti-Israel?
Savannah?
Holy
Yes,
shit.
absolutely it
There
does.
is no
Okay.
two-state solution means the destruction of Israel. That's what it
It's the
means.
two-state delusion.
Okay. And that's your opinion, but keep in
It's
mind in
not. It's not a
Israel.
matter of opinion. It's
No.
actually. It's factual. It's
Okay.
factual.
Okay.
It,
So,
is
are you a fan of it?
Leah a terrorist?
Is who?
Wow. Wow. Now
There's
you
somebody
lost me.
saying W Jewlicious with laughing emoji, so my guess is
He's
she's
a
a terrorist.
terrorist. He's a
All right,
Okay,
there you
terrorist.
go.
Blackheart. My apology. Okay,
Thank
my
you very
apology.
much, Mr. Khan. Tadaraba.
Mr. C, listen. I sit there and I work on behalf of the hostages and I work on behalf of the IDF, getting them drones and body armor and helmets.
Kula
That's what
Muslim
that's what I do every day. All right.
So
That's what
what
I
do you
do every
I'm
mean?
day.
getting
So
something.
how does it adds up
Okay,
by the
Daniela.
fact you just said two-state solution?
I mean, I
Two-state
don't know
solution
again,
means
I don't know
by
how
every
realistic it
listen.
is.
If there's one thing that we're good about is intelligence,
Uh-huh.
right? And knowing exactly who are our enemies. The
I know who
whole
our
point
enemies are.
the whole point of the so-called Palestinian identity is to delete, to erase Israel, to wipe off Israel. They won't settle for it's not a territorial dispute.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not
Can
disagreeing
I
with you.
interject for a second? First of all, can I have the big screen?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Second of all, oh, okay. Shumbatel, Shumbatel,
Come,
Bibi.
Bibi,
1 second.
Come, Bibi.
Shumbatel, Shumbatel. Okay, so when you say, I'm pro two-state solution, you are helping the other side get a prize for what they've done to us on 7th of October. So when
I
people,
100% agree
Let
one
her
with you.
second.
finish, Ulysses. Let her finish.
I agree with you. That's a problem.
Mm.
Like when
So,
Macron, like when all those guys are like, we're going to recognize Palestine. All they're doing is rewarding Hamas for what they did on
yeah,
October 7th.
and when you just said I'm pro two-state solution, you are rewarding them the same
Except I
exact
didn't say
way.
it has to happen today. Didn't say it has
It
to
will
happen
never
tomorrow.
happen.
It doesn't
It
have
will
to. Can
never
I
happen.
finish?
Okay. So we're going to
Can I
maintain the
finish?
status. Yeah. Sorry, Daniela.
Thank you. So when people listen to you, like Duval just wrote in the chat, okay? Apparently people have been listening to you. Jewlicious multiple times advocated for two-state and even referred to age group as freedom fighters. So
Listen,
Never
whether
referred to H group as
Yes, you
freedom
did. Yes,
fighters.
you did. Yes, you did.
Never in
Many
my
times.
life have I
Not just
referred to
once,
H
not
group
just
as
twice,
freedom fighters.
many times. Many
Never.
times.
Again,
Many times.
if you can show me where
I
I've
told
referred to
you.
H
Now I'm
group,
going to follow you. Now I'm going to
if
follow
you
you. I'm
ever
going to
see me,
record you. I will record you
okay,
at all
please
times.
do, please
I
do.
will.
Follow
I
me away.
will. I
I'm
will.
not even going to block you, despite the fact that
No,
you're a
don't block
little
me. You won't
agitated.
know. You won't know it's me, Julicious.
It's
Well,
okay. I
Israeli.
don't care. I
I'm
don't
the
care.
real Israeli. You won't know.
I stand by. I was actually born in Israel, as opposed to.
Okay.
Listen. Anyone who
What is it?
sits there and says that I've ever referred to Hamas as freedom fighters.
Wait.
Sorry, Daniela. Go
You
ahead.
were born in Israel opposed to I wasn't born in Israel. I was born in the United States. I moved
And
to
I was
Israel when I
born in
was 6.
London.
1 second, what does that make you
We're
better?
all
One
no. We're
second, does
all
that make you better than me?
no.
Wait.
Not at all. Not at
That's what
all.
he
Okay.
said to
So what does
JJ. That's what he did to
does it have
JJ.
to I don't care about JJ. What does it have to do? What does it have to do where I was born or not? I'm still an
Okay.
Israeli citizen. I'm still a
Of
Jew.
course.
Okay.
Focus on what's
So why would
important.
you tell her? Why would you tell her? Unlike you, I was born in the state of Israel.
Focus on what's
So is there
important.
not Jews or Israelis that were born in the state of Israel that are harming the state of Israel by holding Palestine flags and saying that
I've
we're
never held the
starving?
Palestine flag,
I'm
and I have
asking you a
never.
question to your point.
But they're
To
citizens.
your point.
They're entitled to
So
say
what?
whatever they want to. Of
I'm a citizen too. Amazing. You're entitled to say whatever you want, but you're going to get backlash from other people that disagree with you.
course.
To
I don't mind
to
the
sit
black.
after 7th of October and
Listen. I
say,
don't mind.
yes,
I
I'm
don't.
a pro two
Daniela.
stater.
Daniela.
Yeah, like
I don't
using
mind
your humanity. Like what?
Daniela. I don't mind the backlash. What I mind are the lies. Like I have never said Hamas are
But
freedom
there are so
fighters.
many people that
Yes,
say
you
the
did.
same thing
That's
about you. So how
never
could it be that
happened.
so many people are liars?
Well, again, prove it. Show me the receipt.
We
Show
will
So
me
wait,
get you.
everybody
Don't
that
worry. Don't
heard
worry,
anytime.
you,
Ulysses. We'll get you. We'll
everybody
Show
get
that
you.
me.
heard
Don't
you
worry.
is a
Listen.
liar, but you.
Show me any time that I've
You slip.
said
You slip
Hamas
easily.
are
We'll
freedom
get you.
fighters. Show me any time that I've told JJ You're not allowed to
I don't
opine
care
on
about
the
JJ, bro.
Israel-Palestine
You
conflict
slip easily, we'll
because
get you. Don't worry. I'll start
they
recording from
just
now.
quote me. Just quote me.
I did quote you.
No, you didn't. You.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I'll bring up JJ. You want me to bring
So
up
did I?
JJ?
Did
I'm
I?
gonna get
Did I
JJ.
call? Did I
I'm
call
gonna get
Hamas freedom
JJ.
fighters? Did I call Hamas freedom
Yeah,
fighters?
absolutely yes. I'm gonna get
Okay.
JJ.
Okay. I'm gonna up
I'm
it
gonna
now
get
to
JJ. I'm gonna get
50,000
JJ.
shekels.
Wait, so
50,000 shekel
anyone in the
donation to the
I'll catch you.
IDF.
Don't worry.
anyone in the comments, if they have recordings of Julicious, please come up and tell us. Okay,
Please,
please.
please, please prove it right now, and I will
I'll
immediately
get.
No,
donate
but
First
the
of
50,000
point
all,
is,
shekels,
JJ.
the
First of all,
point is, he was
100,000 shekels
normal.
to the
because he's
IDF.
in America, he has no say. I'll get JJ now.
Listen,
The
Yeah,
other
go
thing
listen.
ahead.
I'll record you.
You
All
The
right,
one
other
just
thing
second,
I'll
please.
hold
record.
on one
I
second,
don't
guys. Hold
record
on one
Jews,
second, please.
but I will start
Can I hear
recording
from
you.
Ariel, please? Go ahead, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, I would like, first of all, to leave the IDF out of the picture. That's one thing.
Yeah, Ariel, you've been
Delicious.
on lives with me lots of times on Palestinian lives. Do they love me, Ariel?
I don't care what the emotions are, whether they love you, they hate you, they
Okay,
are
Ariel,
indifferent towards you.
Ariel,
But I would wait.
Ariel,
I
have
want to
you ever
ask.
heard me, Ariel? I
Uh,
trust
uh,
Ariel. I'm not going to even ask Ariel for receipts. Ariel, have you ever heard me say Hamas are freedom fighters?
no, I didn't. But that
Thank
doesn't
you.
mean that I've been in every life that you have been.
We've been
And
in a
as I
lot of
said,
lives together. We've been in a lot of lives
that's
together.
correct. But I
Do the
hope you
do the
don't
do the
bring. I hope you do not bring Heron, Hermes, or Spider drones to the IDF. I mean, they're a little bit heavy,
I don't know who they
right?
are.
So,
Oh, the
well,
drones,
they're
the drones.
drones.
No,
Yes,
they're
drones.
modified DJI drones.
Ah, you speak about the little quadrupole. Okay, fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I was just no. I thought maybe you have like a big truck that bring
No,
Hermes,
no, no, no.
Heron, or okay.
Those are made in
But I would
Israel.
say that's okay. Let's not go that way. But I would say one thing about a two-state solution. For me, it's definitely unacceptable. Yesterday,
That's fine, Ariel, and I
just a
respect you
minute,
for that.
let me finish. No,
But
it's
when
not.
you say something like this, it get us super triggered because it doesn't. Like, it's not even a
no.
legitimate opinion.
I want to finish my sentence. Yesterday, I actually accidentally passed by a live, very important one, with more than 500 viewers, of the most radical pro-Palestinians that organized an interview with Dr. Mustafa Barghouti, right? So he is an
איך הספיקו לעשות את זה? הוא בבית סוהר.
law. Mustafa Barghouti is not in
מוסטפא
jail.
זה האח שלו, סליחה.
It's not even Ach Shelo. His cousin, Marwan Barghouti,
Marwan,
is
that's
in
right.
jail, yes, for five life imprisonment because he is a murderer. It's not his brother, it's his cousin. But Mustafa Barghouti, yesterday lay down, he was brought as a guest of honor for the most pro-radical, pro-Palis, like Elmo, Tanzimo that speaks Hebrew, and all the others that you all know, as a guest of honor to lay down his political agenda. Now, he is not just a dude. He's a physician, that's number one. He's a doctor, but he's the head of all kinds of movements that are opposing, in his own words, PLO and Fatah. He's against the PA, he's against Abu Mazen. He has his own agenda, and his agenda is to kick all the Jews away from Israel. And as I said, this guy is not just a dude, he was a minister in the government of the PA. He set up his own, and he's prominent leader of hundreds of thousands. So when you talk about two-state solution, go and listen to what him or his cousin, for what it matters, are saying. I don't want them here. Neither do you, Gelisius. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, and it's important to add that Marwan Barghouti is not even Hamas. They're more identified with Fatah. So claiming that Hamas is the only problem, some people might say that's simply not true. It's basically the entire so-called Palestinians. They have the exact same agenda, it's just a different name. That's all.
Listen, I don't disagree with you at all. All right. I've sat there. I went to Ramallah with a journalist, and we interviewed Hamas. Sure, no problem. Two-state solutions. And he said, I can't tell you what's going to happen in 40 years, but it was very clear that there's like even that PLO had this thing called the policy of stages. They go one stage at a time. So I'm not deluding myself into thinking that's a magic bullet solution or anything. But all I know is what are we supposed to do with all those Palestinians?
Julicious, where's the capital?
אני לא מאמין למה שאני שומע.
Wow. Wow.
Julicious, where's the capital of the two-state solution?
Ramallah? I don't know.
Oh, you don't know? Oh, okay. All right, I'll go on silent. I have enough. I can't speak to
זה איפה שאתה גר, ג'ולישוס, זה איפה שאתה גר. הם רוצים איפה שאתה.
אני יודע.
אז so say, don't say I don't know.
Delicious.
אני יודע שאתה יודע.
What about justice for Jews? What about Hebron, Jericho, all the cities they occupied? What about justice for the Jewish people?
Believe me, I'm a Jew first, beyond anything else, and I care for my people, and I care for my country, and I care for our future, and our future mentality.
Delicious, you don't have to
You should read Parashat HaShavua,
8-year-old son
Delicious. It's actually talking about the same conversation right now in Hashem.
Yeah, the portion, yeah.
Yeah. Nobody can hear you. Okay, amazing. So Parashat HaShavua is exactly about this topic. It's weird that you're sitting here and talking literally against the whole parasha, but okay.
I'm in shock. I'm total shock. Every time I hear him, I'm in shock.
Listen, in Israel, we
no, because you believe
know
that
for a long
sat
time.
there and said that Hamas are freedom fighters.
Delicious. We know for a long time that there is no partner for peace.
Yes.
There never was. So, coming from a Jew that actually thinks that there's a two-state solution.
I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you. I'm not saying that it's a realistic solution. I'm not saying that it's something that we need to do right away. But I'm telling you, like when I ask people on your side or whatever it is, what are we supposed to do with the millions of Palestinians living in our midst? Are we supposed to annex the West Bank and Gaza? Are we supposed to annex Judea and Samaria and make all those people citizens? Or even offer them a pathway to citizenship? I don't want that. I don't want them to be citizens. Do you?
They're not going to be citizens.
What are they going to be? Permanently disenfranchised? Is that something that we can realistically do?
They're going to live in other places. They're going to be incentivized to live in other places.
What if they don't want to leave?
They're going to leave.
I'm going to ask you a question, all right?
Well, what's to do?
Sure. Let me ask you a question, Julicious. There's millions of Turks. Let me ask you a question. There's millions of Turks living in Germany. They live there for 3, 4, even 5 generations. They don't claim any ownership, or they don't want any territory from Germany. So, what's the difference between Turkish immigrants and the so-called Palestinians who are also immigrants?
Well, Turkish immigrants are citizens of Germany. They can vote, and they have a much higher birth rate than the German population in general. You've seen what's happened in Germany.
Okay, but the Arabs living in Israel are also citizens.
Julicious, you're talking about the Palestinians that don't want to leave. The Jews didn't want to leave the countries they had to leave from. It was either their lives or they leave, so they left. People with common sense, they understand that it's dangerous for them to be in a place, they leave.
Yeah, they left after 70% of the Jews in Europe were obliterated by the Nazis. That's when they left.
Okay, the
Palestinians. Or they left after
don't have to leave
pogroms
as
in
well.
Kishinev and whatnot.
Okay, but that's
So
only.
what are you ready to do to incentivize them to leave?
We don't have to do anything. It's dangerous for them. They understand it's dangerous for them. They have no home. Go somewhere where you're going to seek asylum. Plenty of people are seeking asylum all over the world. I
The
live in the
two-state
UK.
I know, but
solution.
what?
Literally
Wait.
built
What
on
What
what
if they
asylum
two-state
don't want?
seekers.
solution do you want?
What
What are
if
you
they
willing to
don't want?
give? Okay.
What do you? I
What's
don't
your
know.
two-state
It's you
solution?
know, it's
Explain
up
to
to
me.
it's up to much smarter people than me to make the final
So
decisions.
it's up to much smarter people to know how to move people out of the land. Like, bro, I could use the same arguments that you make, but you're still pro
So
two-state
so
solution. So
so
what is
but
two-state
what I'm
solution? What
asking
does it
you,
entail?
is what are you
What I'm asking you is, what are you
it
willing to give up
absolute
for this
separation.
two-state solution?
It entails
Okay, and I'm asking
absolute
you, what are you willing to
separation
give for the
between
two-state
them.
solution? And I'm asking you, what are you
I
willing
don't
to
know. I
give
have
for
to
the
see like
two-state
what
solution?
I have to see
So
what
you
it is
are
that we're going to
willing to
get in
give.
return.
So you're willing to give parts of your land.
You that
That's my
listen, you're
point.
super
That's
naive.
exactly my point. You're willing
You're
to give
naive.
يا
parts of your
الله.
land. You
يا
have lost
Well,
the cause already.
we've already surrendered. We've already surrendered Ramallah, Jericho, Al Khalil. All those places are
No,
That work for
Palestinian
us.
no,
Wait,
cities
wait,
that are
wait. Let me
administered
ask
by
you a
themselves.
question.
no, quite the
Wait.
opposite.
How did
The
that work for us,
opposite.
though? Wait, how did that work for us?
In the West Bank, pretty good so
Okay,
far.
Oh,
wait,
yeah,
wait.
pretty
You
good.
The,
But the
mad?
Jordanians come
okay,
from the
I
West
have to say
Bank.
something, host. I have to say something, host. The fact you just mentioned the West Bank
Sudan
is
Somalia.
absolutely ridiculous because
Exactly.
that's not the official name of the
Yehuda
area you're
v'Shomron.
referring to.
Oh, shut up.
Again, Yehuda
Delicious. Oh,
v'Shomron.
shut up.
That's not West
Shut up.
Bank
Shut
is a
up.
big no-no. All right, that's a
Say
big
you
I
didn't
no-no.
say
agree
it.
with you.
Now you're gonna
I
say you didn't
agree
say
with
it.
you.
Oh, no. Now you're gonna say you didn't say it. You said
I'll
it.
tell you what's the problem, and I'm honestly I'm trying to help you.
Seriously,
I'm trying to help you.
Blackheart,
Okay,
are you 12?
Yeah, you
let me
said it.
just I'm trying to help you,
I
please. All right,
I
you're saying stuff.
thank you. I appreciate it.
Listen, you're saying stuff that gets you triggered, gets people triggered. Okay, you're triggering people by saying stuff such as like definitions like West Bank or two-state solutions, and then you say no. You're absolutely right.
I have no
So
problem calling it Yehuda v'Shomron. I have no problem calling it Yehuda v'Shomron. No problem at all.
The
I have
okay,
no
first
issue
so
thing you
is
calling it
there a
that.
said
reason
was
why
the
you use
best.
the
Yes
term
or
West Bank?
no. Exactly.
It's
Because you know
just,
what West Bank
just
means?
habit.
No,
Habit.
It means it's a
no.
made up term. It only happened after the
Fucking
Jordanians
liar.
occupied
Fucking liar.
Yehuda
Suck a
v'Shomron.
liar.
Wait, so you're the type of Israeli
Wow.
that falls to the bullying
I'm the type
from
of
the
Israeli.
Palestinian, yeah, that falls for the
They
bullying
said
from the
we already gave
Palestinian
up
people.
Ramallah and Hebron. We said we already
Bro,
gave
what's
up.
wrong with you?
Yeah.
We did. It's
Okay.
administered by the PA.
Actually, Yeshua
Would
Halat
you walk?
Ribanut.
Would you walk into Ramallah today? Would you sit
Do
there,
you
put
know
on
who
your?
established
Would you,
Ramallah? Do you know who established Ramallah? It's basically a new city. Do you know who did it? Four
who did it?
Christian families. Four Christian Arab families. They established Ramallah. So you
Okay.
telling me you want to give
Even live peacefully there.
and you want
I'm
you're
asking
telling
you.
me you want to
Would you
give
walk into?
no,
I'm
but are
asking
you
you. Would
telling
you walk
me
into
you're willing
Ramallah
to give
today?
up on your ancestral homeland? Okay, parts of your ancestral homeland, Judea and
Are
Samaria.
you willing? Are you willing? Would you walk into Ramallah
Willing
today,
to
just
give
by
more
yourself?
land for your two-state solution, sir? Yes or no?
Well, I can only refer back to Ovadia Yosef, who said that pikuach nefesh
Are
is more
you
important than any
willing?
piece of
Don't use
land.
the Torah, bro, to gaslight. Thank you very
No,
much.
no, I'm
Don't
not
use the
gaslighting. I'm just
rabbis
referring
to
to
You have to
gaslight.
give
This
them
has
the whole
nothing
the
to do with
truth.
famous
pikuach
It's so
leftist,
nefesh.
stupid you
the
This
can't
will
give them
famous
the
cause
whole
leftist
truth.
Ovadia Yosef.
this will cause more harm. So I'm asking you, are you willing to give parts of Israel for this two-state solution? Yes or no?
Yes.
Daniela
You
would
are
give
not
him,
okay in the
you would
head.
have to give him the entire
תודה,
world.
Mr.
But
Cohen. תודה רבה.
Do you think that the
תודה.
Oslo Accords were
בבקשה.
successful?
בבקשה. Thank you very much.
Freedom.
You
They
did
should be.
say
Well,
you
that's
did.
not. I'm willing to. I'm willing to do
The
that.
Nukhba. The Nukhba
I'm
should be
willing to do
shot.
that,
What can I
Yuval.
tell
So
you?
then we could take them out one. But Yuval, I'm willing to do that, and we could take them
But
out in Gaza. It
we
has
don't have a
nothing to
death
do with this.
penalty.
This man is fearful. This man is living in a
Fearful.
fearful state of mind. Of if you don't do this, they'll
Who do
continue
you who do you
harming
think
us
who
so
do you
that he
who do you think
continues giving them
who do
prizes
you
for
who do
I
you
bad
think we
think I'm
should
afraid
sing him
of?
a song. I think we should
Who
sing
do
him
you
a
think
song.
I'm
Daniela,
afraid
if you
of?
care to join me. Al tira Israel, al tira, כי גור
זה
ארינו
מטורף
אתה.
לגמרי מה שאתה אומר. Like you have literally lost the plot, sir.
No, you lost
Okay,
your
Daniel, I
mind.
want to
Alright.
say something.
You lost your
I want to
mind.
say something. Knowing that Dave is going to shut us off in about maybe 2
5
minutes, like I know
seconds.
Dave.
5
Yeah,
seconds.
I want to say right. I want to say one thing. First of all, why two states geographically impossible? How do you connect Gaza to the West Bank, to Yehuda v'Shomron? Doesn't really matter how you call it. What are you
מה
intending, like to
משנה?
dig it? Like you dig a tunnel from Gaza into Jenin. That's number one. Number two, let's say they have a state, right? About 60% of them have Jordanian passport. No problem, they can go to Jordan. They have a passport. They go and join the state that they have a passport to. Trust me, the Jordanian would know how to deal with them way better than me or any Israeli government. The other 20% that they have a fake black Palestinian passport, they can do whatever they want. But one thing I'm not willing to do is to give them a Palestinian state with borders and have the next morning hundreds of thousands flying from Malaysia, from Indonesia, from Iran, from Iraq, through Amman into that state, and to bring more of jihadists into my border, like 15 kilometers away from me. That's one thing will never happen.
Just like what happened with Gush Katif. What happened with Gush Katif? What is the outcome of
The
Oslo
really sad
Accords?
thing about Gush Katif, the really sad thing about Gush Katif was that Ariel Sharon died shortly there. Not died,
Oh,
but
you're
became
obsessed with
incapacitated
Ariel
shortly
Sharon. I've
thereafter.
never seen an obsession like this in my life. And by the way, you are a leftist. Only a leftist would ever be willing to give parts of Israel. That has nothing to do with right, center, or far right.
But
That
even
is only
leftists
a
don't say it
lefty.
anymore.
Nobody even lets you speak.
הוא
It's
Leftist
awesome.
שמאלני, הוא
state
שמאלני
of mind.
חולני.
שרון עשה טעות,
שמאלני
אתה יודע את
חולני.
זה.
Only the radicals, super sick in the head, they would say, "We will give land for peace." Only the
What do you think? What do you
most.
think Oslo was and the Clinton parameters and all?
גם היה טעות.
It's enough.
It was a mistake.
It
So
was the
Peres
U.S.
was
It was
Peres
the
was the
U.S.
leftist,
involvement.
and Peres was the leftist, and Olmert
I'll
was
tell
the
you what the
leftist,
Oslo
and
Accords.
Barak
Olmert
was the
I'll
is
tell
a
you.
leftist.
leftist. Olmert is a
Ehud
leftist.
Barak was the
But
leftist. Okay, so
Yes.
I'm in good company. What can I
You
tell
know,
you?
Delicious. Yesterday,
There's
Mustafa
only
All these
one
Barghouti
people
was
are
answer.
asked
Work with
leftists.
the Egyptians. You gave them
Sharon
yesterday.
was a
land.
leftist.
you know what
Saran
Olmert
was a
always
Yesterday,
does?
leftist.
You gave the Egyptians land. There hasn't been a war since.
You know what
don't worry,
1967
don't
what
worry about it.
borders
Qatar
East
does?
Jerusalem. The
Stop,
safety
stop,
of
stop, stop,
Palestinians
stop.
is tied to the
Stop
safety of
it.
Israelis.
Even 242 doesn't say that, so stop that.
Bro,
Delicious.
yesterday I did it to them
Mustafa
and they
242. What are you
Barghouti
talking
said,
about? The Lebanon?
Mustafa Barghouti was asked exactly the same question about the Oslo Accord. His answer was that he would have never signed the Oslo Accord, and he even told Yasser Arafat in his ears that this is a trap that the Israelis are putting to you. You are going to recognize the state of Israel, they are not going to recognize you. He cancels the Oslo Accord in his speech yesterday. So what are you talking about two-state solution? They want you out.
I'm not, dude.
You, Delicious,
Dude,
out from Jerusalem.
You haven't even had the decency to talk to me about stuff. So for starters, I never called Hamas freedom fighters. Number one. Number two, I'm not the
I
only one
agree
who
to
sat
that.
there.
I didn't say
I'm not
that.
the
Hold
only
on, I'm
one.
gonna catch
I'm not
him.
the only one in Israel who's sitting there and willing to compromise for the sake
But
of
you are a
peace. If it
minority.
How
actually
You
works.
are
many?
not the
How many?
majority.
You're the first one I've seen
You are the minority,
in the last 3 years.
Awesome. What can I tell you?
You think you are the majority, though you are the minority in
I never
Israel.
said anything. I never said anything. Even
No,
Likud doesn't have a
lying,
majority in
delicious. Stop
Knesset.
lying.
Yes,
Just
they
own
do.
What
it.
did I?
Yes, they do.
What did
Likud
I?
has the majority in the Knesset.
Liar, just own
Likud
it.
has the majority.
Likud has the
Likud has the
majority in the
majority.
Knesset, of
How
course.
many seats does Likud? How many seats does Likud have in the Knesset? Likud.
Do we all agree here do we all agree here that the Oslo Accords were a disaster and a huge mistake?
Yep.
What about
Forget about Likud for a second, Mr.
what
Are
about
you
the
willing to
Sinai?
allow?
Are you
Wait,
guys
wait.
I
Are
feel
you
like I
willing?
feel like I'm at the
Shut up,
Kremlin in
bro.
Let
This is
Russia,
not your.
Daniela
This
listening
is
to
talk.
not your.
Russians
This
talk
is
about
not your
stealing the
Let
discussion.
Ukraine.
Daniela
Go
I'm
away.
talk.
leaving.
Shut
I feel like
up.
I'm at the Kremlin.
Julicious.
Bro.
Bro,
Shut
it's
up.
a Zionist discussion.
The
Julicious. A
only
question.
occupiers are the Muslim Arabs,
Wait,
Bunch of
one
the
land
entire
second. Who
Middle
thieves.
cares what
East,
he has
Let
North
to
Daniela
Africa,
say?
talk.
Asia.
Bunch of land
Julicious, are you
thieves.
willing for the end of the war to finish this
You're no
war
better than
to
a
leave age
petty
group in
thief.
power?
Shut up, bro.
No,
Land thief.
absolutely not. If Bibi
I
leaves
wouldn't let you
Gaza
into my house. You're a
and
thief.
H Troop is
Bro,
still in
dude, this
power, then
has
he has
nothing to do
failed.
with
All right,
you.
bye, bye, bye.
That's what they want.
If Bibi leaves Gaza and H Group is still in power, then Bibi has failed
So
But you're
that's
miserably.
what
willing
they
to give
want.
them land.
I'm not
What's
willing
the
to give H
Delicious,
difference,
Troop
bro?
land. What are you
delicious.
talking
What's
about?
one second? What's the difference between leaving them in power or
You,
giving them
you asked me
land?
a question. You asked me a question, and I answered the question. I'm not
Amazing.
giving
So
H
what's
Group
the
anything.
difference? What is the difference between giving land or leaving them in power? Do they not support age group there? Do you think the ideology is just going to be thrown out of the window because they got land? Or do you think the more land that they get, the more radical they get because they're going further in?
We need to take land, us, from them, not
Stop
the.
Wait,
talking
Yuval,
about
I
the
want him to
whole.
answer
Ah,
me.
okay,
The
sorry.
more you give them land, the more radical they get because I think when they say from the river to the sea, they actually really mean it. But you want to give them the opportunity and the gift to get closer to from the river to the sea.
First,
Why?
I have tremendous confidence in my country and in our ability to
תודה
defend
לאחי.
ourselves against any enemy.
You're
אבל
the
זה לא
biggest
עובד
There's
enemy.
ככה,
literally
היה
there's
צריך
no
לקחת
That's
להם
your
אדמה.
answer?
You're the
That's your
enemy,
answer?
delicious. You're the enemy.
So you're willing to put more IDF soldiers every day in risk for your
Thank you,
two-state
Sarah.
solution?
I know I hate that. Are you
Oh,
kidding?
you hate it, but
But
yet you want to do it.
look at what's
Blackheart.
happening now.
Blackheart,
Look
one
at what's
second.
happening
So
now. How many
In your
soldiers have we lost?
two-state solution, you're going to actually have more IDF soldiers standing on borders and risking their lives from radicals trying to come in unalive and do the same thing repetitively. So you're willing to do so? You're okay
You
with
don't
more
think that
IDF
if we
soldiers getting
you
unalived?
don't
Yeah, you need more
you
boots
don't
on the ground.
you don't think that what we've had now over the last since 1967 till now when we've had our best and brightest boys going off and babysitting these people, you
So
don't
what
think
is
that
your
that's what
solution?
puts them
And
So what
in?
is your
and
solution? To
that's why
give
our
them land?
solution is done being neighbors because we don't want the brightest, the smartest, the hottest, the most amazing, strongest, brave heroes to put their life in risk when we know the outcome time after
But
time.
we
You
put their
think?
but you've had no problem putting their lives at risk
And
all
now we
this
have the
time.
biggest problem. You know why? You know why?
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 Because they invaded in.
Why?
They kidnapped your people.
I know.
They unalived us. So
You,
now it's a
I
big
know.
problem. We're done being neighbors. So why are you falling for the propaganda? It's only a lefty state
Because
of mind.
let me just try and what's the difference between us as a whole, the state of Israel, the Jewish people? What's the big difference between us and
Work on me. The humanity point of views don't work on me, Julicious. Stop trying to
Mama.
emotionally abuse people.
why don't you let me
Stop
answer?
trying to
I didn't even say
emotionally
anything.
abuse people.
I'm
That's a
asking
pro
you
Cali move.
I'm asking you what's the difference between us and the Palestinians?
Amalek.
What's the
Amalek.
No. I know exactly.
good. Blackheart, good, very good.
Amalek.
Very good. I'm so glad you said that. So the
Yeah.
main difference between us and Amalek was hated by God because they sat there, they attacked the children of Israel from the rear, they attacked the most vulnerable people, and for no reason, for no good reason. They sat there, they attacked the old people, the sick, and the children. And God was like, that's so loathsome that I'm going to command you from now till time immemorial to unalive these people at their roots. So the big difference between us and them is that, oh my God, sorry, is that we are the people of the book. We are Am Israel.
Okay.
We have moral values and a way of life that's been transmitted to us from time immemorial. This is what makes us strong. You don't know anything about your great 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 grandfather, but I bet you know what he did on Friday night. You know
But
exactly where
delicious.
he was Friday night. He was with his family.
Oh
He was having a
my
Shabbat
God,
meal.
cut the bull crap.
Well, I
Give
haven't
me
even
a
landed my
break.
plane.
You
There
think?
is
Am
no
I
plane
am
to
I
land. This
wrong?
is emotional abuse
Yeah,
with
you are
Torah. What
wrong.
happened?
I'm
What's the
wrong?
verse?
What
What's
exactly
the
am I
verse
wrong
in the
about?
book about Gaza? Give me the full verse of the book
ואתה
about
צריך
Gaza.
להילחם
Go.
בהם באכזריות.
Read to me the verse. 1 second. You want to do Torah versus Torah? Let's go do
Yeah.
versus Torah.
Go,
What
Daniela.
does the
Go,
verse
go.
say? Exactly. What happened to the people of Gaza in the book? Tell me.
Well, go ahead. I'm not going to play this game. You know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
you're using it, but you don't know it. So the people of Gaza has sinned again, and I will send fire to their walls for coming into villages, kidnapping and raping and brutally unaliving. And I will go to Ashdod and
And
Ashkelon,
that's what we've
and I will
done.
finish the Philistines for invading
And
and
that's what we've
unaliving.
done.
Amazing. So
And
question.
that's what
So
we've
if you're
done.
gonna use Hashem, God as
I
a
never
reference,
mentioned Hashem,
We
dude.
haven't done
you
it yet.
just
We're going
use
to
the
do it.
Torah. You just use the Torah,
We haven't
thinking
done
you
it
could
yet.
gaslight the whole situation. So, if in the
Gaslight.
Torah in biblical days the Gazans have behaved the same way and God punished them, why would you gift them if God never gifted them?
Did we ever end up settling in Gaza? Ever?
Yes,
We did?
that's a part of our land. Yes, that's why Gaza is actually in our
Was there
book.
was there was there
That's
long
why
term was there
Gaza.
long term Jewish
That's
settlement in
why
Gaza?
Gaza is referred in our books. Now, my
Um,
question to you is, why are you
Yes.
going against the Torah? Hashem himself punished them. We need to reward them with land? That's actually
We
going against
we
everything that Hashem ever said or did.
all right. I think you really
Yeah.
need to go back and read the Torah a little
I
bit more.
actually read it every single day. I understand that I'm not going to disobey when he
That's
did something to
absolutely
them,
right.
and I'm not going to give them land that he promised
I'm
to
gonna
Absolutely
us.
ask
100%
you.
right.
I'm gonna ask you
100%
something.
right.
I want to ask you something, Delicious. Okay.
Sure.
Let's talk. Let's just disconnect Israel from the subject for a second, and let's talk about
Hmm.
America. Okay. Let's
America.
say I'm gonna live in America, and I'm gonna bring a few friends of mine, and I'm gonna live there. All right. Then, like after 2 generations, I will
Uh-huh.
say, listen. Let's say I'll choose, I don't know, New Hampshire. Okay. And I'm gonna say, listen. If you can just mute yourself for a second. So I'm gonna say, listen, I have a Jewish colony over here, and I'm gonna claim New Hampshire. Do you find it reasonable?
No, of course not. You'd be like jailed at best, especially in New Hampshire.
So what's the difference between my ambitions with my desire and the so-called Palestinian desire?
Well, it's a lovely theoretical questions. It's apples and oranges. If you'd been living, what would happen? Okay, I don't even know how to begin this. What would happen if a group of British people descended from the original settlers in North America decided, you know what, we live in New Hampshire, and our town and our city, we want to go back to the British. They'll be laughed out. They'll be laughed out of town. They'll be like, no, we were here before the United States existed, and we want to go back to the British. We want to become a British colony. We want to become part of the United Kingdom. They'd be laughed out of town or jailed or arrested. Like your example, you know what? Let's just take a look at like how we live in this world today. Why Israel is the powerhouse that it is today. All right. We live in a global economy. We have a tiny domestic market, and we rely on exports of technology.
Oh my God. Oh, I can't
Okay,
stand this
again,
stupid speech, bro.
let me
Khalas,
make
you
the
want to
speech before.
reward.
Let me make
I,
the
You
speech before you
want to
jump down my throat.
reward Shmererists for committing crimes against your own people. You're saying, give them land. Take from me.
I
Take from
no
me
no
because
no.
for
Listen
generations it's
listen
been taken away
listen
from us. Give them
listen,
because maybe they'll
Daniela
be kind enough to
Daniela
behave.
Daniela. I
Yalla.
don't jump down your throat when in the
Well,
middle
I'm
of your
going to
sentence.
because you know what? At
All
first, I
right,
didn't believe what people
fine,
said,
then
but then I
fine.
heard you, and now I understand exactly what you stand for. You
I,
stand
Delicious.
for giving
I stand.
prizes.
I don't, Daniela.
Yes,
I
you do.
don't,
You said that you're willing to give parts of our
Daniela.
land.
Daniela. I don't stand for. I
You
don't.
said, are
I
you
don't
willing
believe
to do 67 borders?
Daniela. No, not at all.
So, what are you willing to give?
I don't know.
Let's be practical. What exactly is
what are
your
you willing to
solution?
give?
Yeah, what is your
Again,
solution?
I'm not a politician, but I can tell you the following things that concern me as an Israeli who loves his country, as a father of 2 children. I'm going to tell you what concerns me. And what concerns me is the fact that we don't have a large domestic market. We have to export our knowledge and whatever it is that we have to sell to
But
the
it has
rest of the
nothing to do
world.
What does that
to the
have to do with
question.
giving land?
But listen to me. Listen.
So you're
Let me
afraid
finish.
of losing
Oh my
world
God. Oh my God, Daniela.
popularity?
This is why we have problems because people jump down my
I
throat. They
ask
don't
you
let
a
me finish.
question.
And then
What
they
are you
sit there and
willing to give? I'm
Daniela,
not asking for the whole
Daniela,
spiel of the
listen.
emotional abuse. What are you willing to give? Go.
Daniela, listen.
Daniela, what are you willing to give?
What are you willing to sacrifice in order to keep
Nothing.
all the women
Nothing.
in Gaza?
Zero.
Question.
Are you willing to sacrifice our ability to function in a global marketplace? Are
We
you
are
willing to?
Nothing. I'm
functioning
not falling
wonderfully.
into pressure.
You won't lose that.
Are
Ulysses, we
you
need to
willing?
deport
You're
them.
such a fucking chicken.
We need to
You
deport them, אנחנו צריכים
unbelievable.
לגרש
I
אותם
can't
מפה.
stand it how weak you
So,
are.
רק
what do you
גירוש,
think?
כיבוש,
So weak.
התיישבות, זה הפתרון היחיד.
What do
לא
you
הבנת
think's
את
going
זה?
to happen after we deport them? What do you
Only
think's going to
deport
happen
them.
to Israel?
We will
Nothing. We're
have
going to be happy.
Israel,
We're
a
going to be
strong
safe.
nation.
That's what's going to happen.
No, but what's going to happen to our
A
companies? What's
strong
going to happen to
nation,
the
a strong
startup
Israel.
nation?
Nothing.
Do you
It
know? Do
seems
you know
like
that?
you.
Even
Wait,
better.
I think I know what the problem is. Listen, Julius, I think I know what the problem is. You're
Yes.
just afraid. You're afraid of them? Are you seriously
I'm not
afraid of
afraid.
them?
I'm not afraid of them. I'm
You are. Yeah, you
realistic.
are. Yes, you
He's
are.
afraid
Yes,
of
you
the
are.
I'm
world.
Yes,
realistic.
He's
you
afraid
are.
of the world abandoning us.
Do we live?
He's
Do
afraid
we
of the
live?
world turning
Do
their
we live
back
in a?
on us.
Do we live in
Do
a
you think
global
the world
society?
cares?
Such
Do
a
you think the
fucking
world
joke.
cares about Jews?
Honestly.
Do you think
So
they cared
No, they
when they
don't care about
unalived?
Jews. They
What the
Do you
don't
think
hell?
care
they
about
cared?
Jews.
Do you
They've
think they
shown us
cared when
time
they
and time
unalived
again that they
6
don't care
million
about
Jews?
Jews. They
Right.
don't
So
care
why do you
about
think we
Jews.
should consider or even have any impact or any consideration about what Europe thinks or what anyone else thinks? We're going to do what is best
I'm
for our
super
interests.
happy. I'm super happy you asked me that. All right. I'm super happy you asked me that. And if I'm allowed to respond, I will tell you that where do you think most of our budget comes from? It comes from high tech. For over 40% of our state budget comes from taxes on the high tech industry. Are you willing to sacrifice that for the sake of
Who says I'm willing to sacrifice it?
Have you seen a decline? I've just seen investing. Have you seen a decline since the
there's
war?
been
By the
if
way,
you
the
look at the
military
statistics,
industry,
there has been a decline.
No, there hasn't.
Yeah, there has.
No,
What are
there
you
hasn't.
talking about?
Can I
No, there
have the
hasn't.
big
my
screen, please?
Matasia Avirit,
Can I
you
have the
think they're
big screen,
successful
please?
or not?
Dave, big screen.
Tasia Avilit. Yeah, we just sold
Can I
$1.5
have
billion.
big screen?
IAI had a contract of $1.5 billion with
I can't take
I
it.
don't remember
אולישס, זה
who.
מדהים אותי שאתה גר כאן ואתה לא הבנת את השפה שלהם עדיין. כמה שנים אתה גר כאן? אתה לא יודע מי זה המוסלמים?
אני
Big
נולדתי
screen.
אתה לא
נולדתי
יודע
כאן.
מי זה המוסלמים.
אני יודע
Dave.
בדיוק מי
לא,
אח
אתה
המוסלמים.
לא
שלי.
יודע, אתה לא
אני
יודע.
יודע בדיוק
אין
מי
לך
המוסלמים.
פאקינג מושג אתה.
לא, אתה צריך לקחת
אני
להם
יודע
אדמה.
100% מי
לגרש אותם
המוסלמים.
מפה.
הלאה, אני
לגרש
לא
אותם מפה.
יופי. אז כמה אתה מוכן
I'll tell you
לבזבז?
even more. I'll tell you even more. I'm willing to live under sanctions for 5 years, okay? If I know that they don't live next to me. How's that?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Here is something smart that
Are you
Golda
willing to
Meir
live under
said
sanctions
once.
for 10 years?
Yes, this is what
For
something
20
Golda
years?
Meir.
Yes.
Wait. This is what Golda Meir said. Very smart lady, by the way. We Jews can survive being hated. What we cannot survive is being divided. What you're doing is
Because
division. Because we've
I'm creating
we've
division.
always
Have I
survived.
called you names?
We've always
Have I
survived.
called you
We've
names?
always survived
No,
being
she's
hated,
making
being
a good
persecuted,
point.
being
Listen, she's making a
unalived.
good
We've
Division.
point.
always survived that. We always
Avoiding
came on top at
division
the end.
means
Hello?
not
Let
that
me
everybody
finish.
has to have the
היא
same
צודקת,
opinion,
עברנו את השואה,
but you
נעבור גם
have.
את זה.
You know what's
Okay.
the reason? You know what's the reason
עוד לא עברנו את
Hamas?
השואה.
Here, this is about you
Listen,
too, by the way.
Delicious, I have to say something. She's super right, and I'll tell you why. Because
You're super right.
what's the reason Hamas decided to attack? Because he sensed that there was division within the Jews. We're not afraid. There was never a problem. If you look through history since the Bible, okay, there was never an issue between us and our enemies. We always won. The thing that is breaking us apart is the fact that there's division inside. When there's weak people, people who are afraid, and telling me, "Listen, let's give them land, or let's consider what the world thinks." This is why we have problems. Okay,
That's
if you
fine.
stick
Again,
together,
that's fine.
if you
That's fine.
align
Do you think we
if you
all have to
align
have the same
yourself.
opinion? Do you think that's
Hmm?
what unity is? That we
Yeah,
all
No,
but
have to have the same
no,
opinion? Are
that's
you
not the
kidding me?
point. I just agree with you, for example, about Bibi
Yes.
Netanyahu. I said I don't support Bibi Netanyahu, right? I said
Oh
I never
no, you don't
voted for him.
support Melech Bibi.
Absolutely not. I never voted for him. I voted for Ben Gvir.
I support Melech Bibi.
I voted for Ben Gvir, though.
Voted for Bibi, and I will vote him
I
again.
wanted to
Delicious.
understand from Julissa saying up here, in what exact sector are we afraid of the international community and what is happening in our finances? Explain it to me.
Well, life is awesome here right now. It really
What
is. Certainly compared to any of our neighbors. Compared to
explain to
any of our
me
neighbors, life
in
is awesome here. You
exactly.
know that, and I know that.
Exactly. So
And we know if we
your
look at like where our
your
gross domestic product is coming from, we know that
uh-huh.
40% of it comes from the high tech sector,
Right. So
right?
what are
It's
you
not coming
saying?
from the Haredim,
Right.
okay?
So not and
40,
where's the
fully
other
40%. And not
and
only
where's the
that,
other
our hang
60%
on,
coming
hang
from?
on. And our economy is dependent on exports, on our ability
Okay.
to export our
Is our
weapons,
only
on our ability to
exactly
export our technology, on our
right.
ability to function in the global marketplace.
Right. Are you
And
aware
if you
of how high our percentage went after October 7th with our sales of intel and technology and warfare? How many
What?
contracts we have signed and we're still signing?
Except that you know as well as I do that that investment in Israel has gone down since October 7th.
Here, if the
You know
world
what?
withdraws support for Israel, this is what they lose. Strategic
Julicious,
loss,
you're lost
For
in your
sure,
security
for
loss.
sure.
1 second. Technological loss, moral loss. But wait, Julicious, 1 second. Wait. Israel will lose security burden. We'll feel it at the beginning, but what will happen is, okay, in the short term, Israel would feel the immediate pain of isolation. In the long term, the world would lose much more security invasions, moral
I agree with
culpability,
you
and a key
100%.
1 second. As Golda Meir hinted in her outlook, the Jewish people can withstand being hated and standing alone, but the world risks
Mhm,
losing its own moral compass and
You're
progress
right.
when good.
You're
mhm.
So why
you're
are you
you're
So
scared?
100%
I
right.
want to tell you something,
The world
Julicious.
will suffer
If you do
as
not
a
think that
result
the
of
Suffer.
country of
isolating
Then
Israel
Israel.
let
and the
them
companies
suffer.
that we work with are not taking notes by exactly who is standing side by side with us and who is not, you're wrong. Okay? Trust me, we are taking notes by who is backing us, who knows exactly what's happening here, who is standing shoulder to shoulder, and who is not. All right? Trust me,
And
we're
Okay.
and
doing this.
also
And
and
let me tell
also
you, I just want to add one more thing. A lot of these politicians that you're seeing and these prime ministers and these presidents of these different countries, okay, are actually backing up Israel, are 100% behind us. But the fact of the matter is that they cannot say this out loud because of, I don't know, their precious voting in coming elections or the mass majority of the people and the quote unquote religion that they have in their countries. But trust me, behind the scenes, behind closed doors, these countries are actually standing with Israel. That's the problem. You people aren't putting the pieces together and looking at it from like a farther vision. Okay? That's what you need to understand. These countries are actually with us, but they can't say this out loud. They can't stand up with a microphone and say, you know what, everything that Israel is doing, good on them. And we're actually behind them because they know how they have been intercepted inside their own countries and what would happen if they do that, whether it be for their means, whether it be for their pockets, whether it be for their voting, for
yep.
winning elections. So, Julicious, don't look at this from like your, I don't know, side viewed lens. Okay, look at
It's
the big picture of what
delight.
exactly is happening.
Delight. It's also just not that legitimate of a point. A great example of a country being able to produce a product in times where things are shaky between trade partners is this app we're on right now. This is a Chinese app. that people do not want Chinese influence in the United States. But what did China do? They took technology that they built and then they outsourced it through another country to make it so that the Chinese could still make a lot of money off of this application, but
They
it's
outsourced
not
it through
through
another
China.
country. What
So
does that
so
mean?
well, it's not based in China technically, even though all the technology that took to build TikTok and the algorithm came from China. That's exactly what Israel would do with any of the, if there's tech that Israel is producing that is so valuable to the world, anybody would be a fool not to get their hands on it somehow. They just might not want to politically team up with Israel to get the technology, but you'll be damn sure that they'll get the technology. They just may get it outsourced through Turkey or through America or through any of these other countries. So it's not coming directly from Israel, but the
Hmm.
technology is still going to be sold regardless.
Exactly.
Yeah,
What do
that's
you
called
think is
sanctions
happening
busting.
in the Arab world? That's exactly what's happening.
Do you
They're
know how many
using our
sister
technology.
companies, how many sister technology companies we have around the world that have no idea we're actually Israeli, have no idea we're doing our work from our offices in Israel? Do you guys have any fucking clue?
You know that
You have no idea. You have no idea.
anti-Semites use Waze?
Thousands of makeshift companies that we have under different names, under different logos, under different, you call it whatever the F you want, that are actually being run and and the whole office organization, call it, is sitting literally in Israel.
When an Arab, when an Arab
If I
or
told you we have a few of these in Iran, would you believe me?
when an enemy is using a smartphone, he's basically using part of it is an Israeli technology. So I'm saying they use it on daily basis. Okay, that doesn't stop them from hating us, but they actually using our products and our technology.
That's why, we realize that we have to be head of the game, whether it be in technology, whether it be in intel, whether it be in warfare, because we knew that if we are not, then we would be, obviously wiped out. And that's why we put so much emphasis in our education, in our intel, in our security, in our warfare. That's it. And we are literally embedded. We're places that you would never think we were, especially after October 7th.
Pro-Pally talking points. What are you guys not
It's just
getting?
not
I
even a.
Israel
think
will
he's just
support.
scared.
Israel will be
My
isolated. Israel will be
impression,
pressured.
my impression that he's not a bad guy. He's okay. He's legit. But I think he's just afraid. He's just scared of something. And your fear is not
Hey,
justified.
I'm just fact based, man.
Okay,
I'm
so
just
Well,
fact based. I'm not
there's no.
really. I don't care about anything else. I care about the future vitality and viability of the state
So
of Israel. I
because
don't
you're
give a
fact
shit about
because you're
anybody
fact
else.
based because you're
the
fact
future is
based.
bright.
So
The
you'll
future
admit
is
though,
bright.
because you're fact based, that you're concerned about the technology sales being 40% of the GDP disappearing because of international support. You agree that that's not a problem because they're just going to get around it.
Right. We by busting sanctions. But you
Okay,
know
so
that
not a
busting
problem.
sanctions that's it. Hang on. But busting sanctions costs money. That's into our
Okay,
bottom line. We
but
can
you're
sit there and
talking about like
we can set up satellite offices. We can hide the origins of
Delicious.
the technology. We can do whatever we want to. But that
it's called
costs money.
it's the cost of doing
Too
business.
funny.
Still
Are you
didn't answer
aware?
me,
Okay.
but he still. What parts of Israel are you willing to give for this two-state solution? I want to know. What are you willing to give up? That's what I want to
How
know.
much of your paycheck are you willing to sacrifice
I'm
in
asking
order
you
to
a
keep
question. What
in order to
parts of
keep
Israel?
Palestinians under your control?
What
All of it.
parts of Israel? 1 second, delights. What
Okay. All
parts
right.
of
No,
Israel?
that's
Why
it.
are
We
you
answered that
running
question.
away from my question, though? You said
I'm
you're
not
willing
running
to
away from
give
your
parts
question.
of the land. You said you're willing to give parts of the land for this two-state delusional solution of yours.
That's not for me
That's
to decide.
what parts of Israel are you
That's for
willing to give up?
that's not for me to decide. That's for the people in
What parts
power.
of Israel? I'm asking you, are you
Once
willing to
again,
give for this solution?
it's
Why
up
are
to
you
the
not
people
answering my question?
because I don't have an answer for you. I'm
The people
sorry.
don't even
I'm just
have this solution in mind. Nobody has the solution. You have it. So, what
okay.
parts of
So it
Israel are
won't
you willing to
happen.
give?
So it won't happen.
I want to
What do you want
understand
me
an
to tell you?
Israeli that lives in Israel that wants to give lands. What parts of land are you willing to give for it?
Again. It's not for me to decide.
Oh, but you're willing
Delicious.
to
No,
give, but you can't
yeah,
answer. That's
delicious.
crazy,
No,
huh?
no offense. It's a little disingenuous to recommend a solution, but then have like zero details or ability to put yourself out to recommend specifics about the solution.
Yeah, but you know, it's a two-way street.
Like
So I sit there and I ask you questions like, how far are you willing to go to get rid of the Palestinians from Yehuda v'Shomron and from Gaza? How far are you willing to go?
deport them, עד הסוף לגרש את
What
כולם.
about the ones that don't want to be deported?
Oh my
I
God,
don't
that's a
care.
pro poly talking point.
But
Oh my
okay,
God,
I'm
bro.
sorry. That's a
Like,
very
I feel
easy
like I'm
answer,
talking to
though.
a pro poly.
I'm pretty sure all of us on here could say how far we're
מה
willing to go.
מה
Go
אמרתי שהוא
ahead.
פרופלי? הוא
All the way
פרו-חמאס.
until there's
זה
no
מה
Hamas
שאמרתי.
left and nobody in Gaza or the West Bank wants to kill Jews. Well, there you go. That's as
Oh,
far as I'm
so you
willing to
don't want to
go.
deport all of them. You don't want to deport
So
all of
you
them.
think everybody in Palestine hates the Jews?
80% of them.
I hope not. I hope
80,
not.
80,
Okay,
I
so
would say
89
אני
is
99.9.
נדיב,
80%.
I'm generous.
If
80% of them hate the Jews.
if the number
Want the
and
leader
if the
to
number's
defeat.
80, if the number's 80, then 80%. I don't want those people
So
next to me.
again, how far are you willing? Are you willing to unalive them if
Hey,
they don't want to
Julicious,
leave?
just hold on one second. I want to make sure I get. I'm pretty sure. Am I correct that everybody up here is in Israel right now?
No,
No. Okay. Well, that's what
Mr.
I'm aiming for.
Cohen,
All right.
I'm in
Carry on.
Israel.
Carry on. Sorry,
I'm in
Joshua.
I
Israel.
am, D-Light is, Sarah
Okay, the
is, Yuval
majority. I know
is,
Mr.
Sarah
Cohen is
is.
Blackheart
Israel.
is,
Tal.
Tal is,
Black
Cohen, I
Bear
thought we
has black
said.
heart in
All
Israel.
right. Tremendous.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Carry on. Carry
And
on.
Mr. Cohen, we're all in Israel.
I want to ask him a question though. Someone from the comments asked me to say it, and it's a pretty good question. Let's say I'm with you, okay? Okay, theoretically I'm with you, okay? You give them land, okay, for peace. Again, you make again the same mistake. Do you think they're gonna give up on Yaffo, on the rest of Israel,
Akko,
all the
Haifa,
cities,
Ramle, Lod,
Haifa, Jerusalem? Do you think
Rishon
they're gonna
LeZion.
just give it up? What do you think?
I don't think they will. No.
So what's the point?
The point is that instead of sitting there and attacking a group of people or individuals who are ostensibly under our control, we're conquering a sovereign state.
Ali,
לא
Ali,
פרופלי, פרו-חמאס.
רגע.
what's wrong with you? You're a
פרו-חמאס.
pro pally.
פרו-חמאס.
only deportation, רק כיבוש, גירוש, התיישבות. זהו. זה
But
הפתרון
what do you
היחיד.
mean
אין
under
פתרון
our
אחר.
control? What do you mean by our control?
Well,
Like,
right now, Yehuda v'Shomron
mhm.
and Gaza are under our control. We control it. They're not
What are
sovereign.
they doing? What are they doing in Yehuda v'Shomron and Gaza from the first place? What are they doing there?
What do you mean? What are they doing?
What are they doing there? How did they even arrive there? What are they doing there?
Some of them were 1948 refugees. Some of them lived there for a long time. Some of them
A long time.
came over. Some of them came over from Syria and Egypt to take advantage of the extended economic opportunities that were offered that were
Delicious, say the
available
word.
after the first
Occupy.
and
They are
second Aliyah.
occupying. They are occupying this land.
So basically, you wanna punish me twice, not only that because of
I'm
the
not looking
Arab
to punish you at
occupation.
all.
So you want me to give them land based on the fact that they are occupiers of my land?
Look, listen, I asked you a very simple question. All right. And they said deportation, expulsion, whatever. What are you going to do about the people that don't want to be
We can
deported?
add you to that if you'd like. If you suffer here so
Yeah, I
much.
dare you. I dare
We
you,
can
Danielle.
offer them
Try
a
it.
You could just
generous
leave.
Try.
You
package.
won't be scared at other places. Don't worry. Just
Every
don't tell
Try,
anybody you're a
try,
Jew, okay?
try,
Just make sure
Daniela.
you don't tell anybody you're a
Try to
Jew,
get me off
okay?
my land.
Just make
Try to
sure.
get me
You're
off
trying
my
to give
land.
our land. You're
Try
trying
to
to
זה
get
מה
give
me off
שהם
parts
my
of our
land.
רוצים.
land. You're trying to give more parts of our land.
No,
That's what
that's a
you're trying to
beautiful,
do.
that's a
That's what
beautiful
you're
statement
trying
of
to
unity.
do. That's
Daniela,
what you're unity.
that's
Where
a
is the
beautiful
unity with
statement
you?
of
You're willing
unity,
to give
Daniela.
parts of the land.
I love
What
all my
unity? You're
people and I would
scared. You're
lay down my
terrified for
life.
your
I would
life.
lay
You're
down my life
terrified
for
of them.
every
You're
single one of
terrified
you.
of the world. You're terrified of them. The
I'm
Pro Pali
not
so
movement got
terrified of
into your head
anyone
way
but
too
God. I
much.
asked you a
You're
simple
terrified.
question.
What parts
How
of the land
far
are
are
you
you
willing to
willing to?
give? Tell me.
How far are you willing to
Tell
go
me,
to
what
deport all
parts
of them
of the
out?
land are you willing to give?
As
I don't
far as
know.
the
Take it
As
up with our
kids.
far as we
politicians.
can,
What parts of
Julicious.
land? The politicians are not willing to give an
Why are
inch, but
you,
you are.
Daniela? Why are you
What parts
yelling?
of the land are you willing to
Daniela,
give? Tell me.
Why are you
Tell
yelling?
me. Why are you
Why are
not
you yelling,
answering me? I
Daniela?
want to know what you're willing to
Daniela,
give
why
up.
are you
I
yelling?
want to
Why are
know
you
Just
what you're
relax,
yelling?
willing to give
relax.
up.
Delicious, you've
Mister,
been
I'm
called.
Daniela,
terrified of
I
the
already
world. I'm
answered the
terrified of
question.
Palestinians. Tell me.
Daniela, I
What
already
are you
answered your
willing to
question.
give them?
Delicious,
Daniela, I already answered
delicious.
your
What are
question.
you willing to give
I
them?
already
You
answered
never
your
said what
question.
you're Tel Aviv,
Whatever
Jerusalem. Are you willing
He's
to give
willing to
Jerusalem?
give his
part of
fucking
Are
mother
you
the
willing
land
to give
our
them
No, but
military and
Jerusalem?
political
Molenim
leaders are comfortable with.
Mafreya.
What are you willing to
Wow.
give
Wow,
them?
Blackheart. Now you're bringing in my
here's a
mother?
You
You're
Palest
bringing
wait,
in my
here's a
mother,
people,
Blackheart?
Palestinian.
you
Here's a
Holy
people,
Palestinian,
cow.
delicious.
you've
Let
been
me
לחשוב
read
שאתה
the
calling
חי פה
comments of a
בתוך
Hezbollah.
המדינה,
Palestinian.
בושה וחרפה.
You've been calling
בושה.
Rega,
Hezbollah
rega,
down.
rega,
That's it.
sneer.
You've been
Rega.
called.
Let me read the comment of a Palestinian, okay? Y'all need to go to the German summer camps your ancestors were in.
Go back to Poland,
This is
another
the
one
people
said.
you want to give land to? Those are the people you want to give land to?
I'm pretty sure that Emir, the little fuckhead that he is, lives in
No,
Germany,
you're
and
sitting up here
not
asking us
him,
what we're willing to do
and not
when
any
you're
of his
not telling
children
us what you
will
are
ever set
willing
foot
to
in
do.
Palestine.
אתה
So
עונה
tell us,
לעצמך.
Mister, I'll sell
There was never
Israel for
Palestine.
a
It's a
אין דבר
dime.
fiction.
כזה, בדיוק.
They
There
will
was
Tell
never
never
us.
set foot in.
Palestine,
They
and there
will
never
never
will
set
be.
foot in Palestine.
There's no
Are
such
There
you?
was
thing as
Are
never,
you?
there
Palestine
was
in
There
no
is no
history.
Palestine.
Oh my
Palestine.
god.
What
There's
Palestine?
no
Who said there was a
Palestine. There never will be a
Palestine?
Palestine.
That's why they'll never set foot in it.
What?
That's why
There
they'll
is
never
no
set foot in it.
Never. It's
Palestine.
not even called
Guys, I was
Palestine. What?
yelling,
טל,
please give
Oh my
Julicious
בבקשה.
a
god, you guys
second.
are
Drop it
unhinged.
all.
Rested.
You
What's gonna
guys are
happen?
unhinged.
But
You
Julicious, listening to you, I
people.
can't
אבל
believe
אתה
that you're
ישראלי,
either, I
אחי,
don't
מה
It's
know,
זה?
There is
you're
no
either dumb,
Palestine.
stupid, or blind if you can be this naive thinking, okay, that if we give them anything, that's all they're good for. No, we know that. If you were
So can
right
I
now
ask
to make,
something?
Shnia, רק דקה, אני אתן לך, mommy. If you were to make a right turn right now or a wrong turn and find yourself in area A, what would they do to you, Julicious?
I've
Would they
been to
say,
Area
"Oh,
A.
dude,
I've
you're in
been
the
to
wrong"?
Area A many times.
As
Oh,
a
really?
soldier,
Ramallah, really?
I've been to Ramallah. I've been to the
as a
Muqata.
soldier, is
Not as a
what?
soldier.
What?
As
You use
some.
your American passport as what?
I'm not American. I'm not American at all.
Unfortunately. Listen, you've been
I
caught,
don't
Julius.
know. You
Don't
sound
get
really
carried away.
naive.
You've been caught with your
Okay,
pants down.
that's one thing, and
Put your pants
that's a
down. And
legitimate criticism.
just
But
realize,
you know
the truth.
Did
We
you
don't
serve in
that
the army here?
59 of the 61 seats in the Knesset are controlled by people who don't agree with Likud and Otzma Yehudit.
Not
And
59.
you're
Don't
sitting
care.
אני אעשה לך את
What are
החשבון,
you
50,
איפה אתה
willing to
הלכת?
give?
57,
What are you willing
57,
to give? What
Oh my
parts
גם
of
לא.
God.
Israel?
57,
What
אל
parts of
תחשיב את
54,
Israel?
המוסלמים.
Haifa?
50.
אל
What?
תחשיב את
Dead Sea?
המוסלמים.
אבל
What are
הם
you willing to
בכנסת, לא?
give?
הם אזרחים,
לצערנו הם
נכון?
בכנסת, אל תחשיב אותם.
אני מחשיב
What
אותם,
are
הם
you
אזרחים
willing
כמוך
to give?
וכמוני.
Oh,
לא,
אלוהים
לא,
ישמור.
לא, אתה לא,
סבול,
אתה לא,
אלוהים,
אתה
אלוהים,
פאפו,
אלוהים.
פאפו,
הם
Julius, אתה
Who? The
אזרחים,
ones are sitting on the
פאפו.
podium telling you that this will be Palestine one day? Yahman, what is
אתה
wrong with you? Are you
פאפו,
okay?
Julius, אתה לא,
no,
Like, are you
but
advocating
אתה
for
dude,
Ahmed
פאפו.
Tibi now? Like,
You're
what?
dude,
פאפו.
dudes. First of all, you never let me finish a sentence or a statement. Daniela keeps repeating, "How much are you willing to give up? What are
Exactly.
you
What are you
willing to
willing
give
to
up?"
give up?
How
Answer.
much
So,
are you
and
willing
I gave you an honest answer. I said whatever amount our leaders and our members of the IDF, our political and military leaders
But
feel
nobody's
is
willing to give
safe.
anything.
Okay, so then it won't happen. What do you want me to tell you?
But you are willing to give it. So I'm asking
I'm
you.
not the prime minister of
No,
Israel.
but
But
you know
that's
what
your state
thank
also?
of
God you're not.
mind.
Thank God that
God?
people like Julicious
But
here are
half
the
the country is
minority.
quote
Are
unquote
the
lefty.
minority.
Half
No,
the
Julicious,
country
don't
No,
is
lie.
quote
Don't
unquote
no,
no,
lefty.
no, don't say
no.
that. That's That's not true. Don't be lying up here. Don't say
Even
that
even
shit.
the
Okay,
even the few
what
leftists
percentage
that
of the
were left,
country? What percentage of
listen,
the country is
they had
sitting with
few
Bibi
lefties living
and
in.
Oxma
Listen.
Yehudit?
1 second, Ulysses. They
The
had
whole country
few
is lefty.
lefties living in.
What
Few
are you
The whole
lefties were
saying?
country
living
is
in
lefty.
Daltes.
I just came back for
Okay,
that. What the
and
fuck?
that's it.
How
And
is
they're
the
not
whole
even
Dude, we
country
lefties
have
lefty?
anymore.
Yeah.
I'll tell you
Yeah,
how.
Dave, I'm
We
trying to say
recognize the
something
He's full
for
of
validity.
10
shit.
minutes.
Okay,
We
hold on one
recognize
second.
the
Hold on one
validity of
second.
gay
Julicious, hold
marriage.
on. Hold on, Julicious.
Abortion is legal.
Julicious, relax.
We
Tal,
have
how are you?
Hi, Dave.
Floor is yours,
Thank
sir.
God thank God that you came back because too many Israelis in one panel and we need someone
Well, I mean, it's
responsible.
a party now. Go ahead, sir.
לא איתך, זה בכלל.
Yeah, so I actually have, it's kind of a comment and a question, whatever you want to refer to it, regarding to everybody here. Well, I disagree with most of the things that Julicious is saying. I don't believe in a two-state solution, especially after October 7. But on the same time, that while you guys talking about the importance of our safety and security and what we're doing and justifying what we're doing in Gaza right now, which I'm on board with you on this. On the same time, some of you supporting a government that basically supports people to be avoid from military. That's the same spirit. So isn't that important for people to serve? Because we can see how it's very important to have forces over there right now. So you, on the same time, you have that support of the government that basically avoiding and supporting avoiding of military. Another thing, as much as I have disagreement with what he's saying, there is people here that basically supporting giving up on the hostages, getting inside to Gaza, destroy everything, keep on the war, and that's also something that we shouldn't. Sorry.
No,
That's also something that we shouldn't accept.
Wait, 1 second.
People that basically saying that we should give up our hostages.
But you said
so
something
why you
false.
don't have the same energy to people that speaks like that?
have the energy. We
People
always
that
fight with the
basically
people that are willing to give up
attacking people that calling to end the war because we want our people back.
Okay, amazing.
So
First of all,
I wish
BB
you will have the
supporters-
same energy to that.
But
Many
Tal,
BB
hold on,
supporters
Daniela.
are
Hold on,
actually
Daniela. Tal,
we
who
push
is
on
saying
religious
that?
to join the idea.
Daniela, hold on. Tal, are there a lot of people saying that here on the app or in Israel?
No, in Israel, I think there is a majority. There is a majority. Daniela, let me ask me a question. He asked me a question.
Why you mad?
It's okay.
He asked
it's
me
okay.
a question.
Go ahead, Tal.
There is many people. I think there is a majority of people in Israel that want the end of the war because of the hostages. On this app, I can tell you there are many times that I was calling for the end of the war because the importance of the hostages, and I got personally attacked by that, by people that call me a Hamas supporter, call me a Hamas spokesman. I don't give a shit about that. But
welcome to the club, my friend.
Eventually,
you're way
eventually,
further left than Tal. But go ahead, Tal.
Eventually, I think that what I got, what people getting on this app because they're calling for the release of the hostages as the most important thing, is crazy. That as someone here that calling for a two-state solution, getting lots of attack, and people like that calling for basically to unalive the hostages, and I heard it personally. They're like, okay, not a big deal. It's okay. So for me, it's looked like a bit hypocritic.
So if I can, just to recap, you're saying that Jewlicious and the shit he's saying about giving up land, that's asinine. But for the people that are saying they're disregarding the remaining hostages, that's just as crazy. And I just want to say I agree with that, Tal. Daniela, do you want to respond?
Yes, I want to say a few things. A, you're a liar, Julicious. 60% of the state of Israel are right wing, 14 are lefties, right there, and you lied because this is what lefties do. You're just very loud with your lies. You are the minority in Israel, and you will stay the minority in Israel because you guys are willing to sell your own people out of your little fear and your little fake humanity. That's A. Second of all, actually, Bibi supporters, and many of them are actually talking about how we do want religious Jews to join the army. So all the time, it's like, you guys this and you guys that. That's bullshit. Okay, because
What's
we
the
do
government
advocate for
do?
that.
What's the
Because
government do?
we advocate.
The government still
Advocate
supporting
about
it.
it. Josh, I
If you
didn't
can't,
interrupt
just
both
let
of you.
Daniela
I
finish.
didn't
Let
interrupt
Daniela
both
finish.
of you. The matter
Go
of
ahead,
the
Daniela.
fact that you have an Israeli here giving me pro-Pali talking points because he's afraid of
That's
losing
true.
world support. He's willing. Guys, look, the world
Pally
is
talking
turning on us.
points.
Yes,
Those are
yes,
They'd
Jewlicious. What
love
the
it.
fuck?
yes,
They'd love it if you did that.
yes.
They'd love it. You know,
Pro-Pali talking
Hamas.
points.
You know,
You
Hamas
have
loves
a
it when
pro-Pali
Hamas
talking point.
for
That's what you
Hamas
just did. You
for
sat here and
Hamas.
said, you guys, do you know the world will turn on us? I don't want that to happen to me. What do the pro-Pali say every single day?
The pro
What
Pallies say every
what
single
do the
day we're going to
pro-Pallies?
kill, we're going to
No,
unalive
they
every one of
say
you
the
and
world
get you
will
out of
turn
Israel.
on you. You will be isolated. You will be alone. And you fell
That's
for
not a
that
pro Pally
narrative
talking
because
point.
you're
Yes, it
scared.
is.
You're
Yes, it is.
scared.
All right.
Now
All
you're
right.
willing to give parts of land to people that invaded in here and harmed your own people because you're terrified. You are the weak
Right.
link.
So,
And
so,
because of
so,
weak links like you, because of weak links like you, this shit continues to happen to us. Grow a fucking pair.
I can't
okay, honey.
take this. I can't take the weakness. I
But
can't.
Jewlicious, I've never heard somebody living in Israel say some of the shit that you're saying. I'm not going to lie.
What shit am I saying?
I'm
What
so
shit am
sorry.
I saying? I'm saying things that major political parties, heads of state, heads of the security organizations, former heads of the Shin Bet and the Mossad are saying. Are they all lefties?
But whenever
Are they
Daniela
all
was
lefties?
questioning, wait, Jewlicious.
Are they
First of
all
all, you just
lefties?
said the whole fucking state of Israel is lefty. I don't know where the fuck you got that, but regardless.
Well, because I said that because we have socialized healthcare, we have
Okay.
legalized abortion.
Okay,
Guys,
fair enough.
Because we have
But Jewlicious,
you are
you
not the
said about
majority.
giving away some of the
robust
land.
welfare.
Wait, hold on. You said about giving away some of the land. I've never heard somebody living in Israel say that before.
But you have. You just ignore
I
it.
promise you I have not. Who else is saying that? I might as well
Multiple
get
former
Julian
heads,
up here.
multiple former heads of the Shin Bet, multiple former heads of the Mossad,
Ronen Bar.
multiple former prime
Okay, is
ministers.
anybody currently in office saying that? And I mean that sincerely because I don't know.
Not Ronen Bar.
No. You're right. You're right.
Then
Nobody
why the
currently
fuck
in
are you
office is saying
saying
that.
it?
But hang on, my friend. Hang on, my friend. But you know that like the plan to overrun Gaza, to take over Gaza, has met with resistance in the IDF. The current chief of staff is like, I don't think that's a good idea. Is he a leftist? You can't
Honestly,
just
I
sit there
don't
and
know,
say
but
everyone's a leftist.
I think when there's
You
disagreement, that's fine.
just
There's
can't
nothing
say
wrong with
that.
that.
Dave,
But
he wants to repeat history. This Ahbal, okay? We've tried that. We gave land. We left Gaza. How did that help us? Did
We
it
left
help us?
Egypt. How did
Did
that
we
work out?
achieve? Did we
We left
achieve peace?
Egypt. We left
Did we achieve?
Sinai. How
You
did that
have
work
a
out?
land. You have a land. You're in your
We
home and you're
left
willing to give
Sinai.
parts of it. Why? Because you're
We
terrified.
left
You
Sinai.
fall
How
for
did
the
that work out?
narrative. You're
Hey,
terrified. It's okay. Go
hey,
talk to a therapist. They might help you. We're not giving
Daniela.
Jack nothing.
Delicious. You've
We're
been
not
caught.
giving nothing. Nothing. It's
Okay,
staying Israel.
that's
We
great.
Delicious.
don't
And
like
all
don't
right,
it
here
that
comes
Shut
way.
another
up.
lefty.
Shut up. Shut up. Wow,
Go
you're
ahead, Blackheart
crazy.
bitch.
Never
That is
give the piece
crazy.
of land. Are you insane?
What? All right, hold on. Let me hear
okay,
from
so
Blackheart
don't.
bitch. Hold on. Go, Blackheart bitch.
No, I have nothing to say. I just want to tell him to shut
Oh,
up.
I thought you were trying to talk.
He's been caught. He's
Very
just a
confused with Julicious.
weak
How many pieces of
leftist
land does he want
motherfucker.
us to keep giving them? It's clearly not working. We've done this before. It's not
Did,
working.
did Sinai work out? Did Sinai work out?
מה הקשר? אתה צריך לקחת להם אדמה, לא להחזיר להם
Shut
אדמה.
up. Just leave us alone. Get off the fucking app. Just leave
Did
us
Gush
alone.
Katif? Did Gush Katif work out? Look at it now.
Well, it's because Sharon wouldn't have allowed thousands of rockets to rain on Israel without any
איזה שטויות
repercussions.
אתה מדבר, שעוד בתקופת שרון, אחרי תקופת שרון, סליחה, בתקופת אולמרט הם שלחו טילים על שדרות ואשקלון.
Nachon, you think Sharon would have allowed that? אתה חושב שאריאל שרון, השמאלני המסריח, השמאלני המסריח של שרון היה עוזב את זה?
The guy is obsessed with Ariel Sharon. I've never seen anything like it.
That's not a response.
You gave Torah quotes, debunked
That's not a response.
You gave Torah quotes,
That's
you tried to
not a
misrepresent us in the religion aspect, debunked you. Now you're saying
You didn't debunk
the
me.
world...
You didn't debunk shit. Oh my God, it's so obvious you don't know anything.
I quoted you from the Torah. I quoted you from a Torah. Would Hashem,
I saw you sitting there trying to score with the Goyim in New Jersey.
God, oh, you're going personal.
We all saw it. We all saw it.
We all saw it. Now my question, would Hashem want you to give land? Yes or no?
I would not ever dare to speak in the name of Hashem.
Would God, by the book and the commandments,
to speak
would
in the name
want
of
you
Hashem.
to give land?
You
Yes
think,
or no?
Do you speak in the name of Hashem?
Yes or
You think
no?
you speak in the name of Hashem?
I got you triggered if you went personal, huh?
Do you ever?
I got you
ever,
super triggered, huh?
Well,
I
you're
didn't
the one
have to
that's
go
running
personal
around
once with you.
canoodling with
Now
Goyim.
again.
Not me.
What are you willing to give? What parts of Israel? Tell me.
Tell us.
Tell me what you're willing to give up.
We want to hear.
Whatever our political and military leaders deem as
But nobody
sufficient
in
and
the
safe.
political leaders, nobody in the military is willing to give anything.
Nothing.
So why are you willing to give?
I'm not in a position to give anything.
Talking about occupying the whole...
Why are you yelling?
1 second. They're literally right now getting 60,000 reserves to what? To take the land. Why are you willing to give land?
Answer that, Julicious, please.
Are they going to annex Gaza?
Bro, I swear to God, what's wrong with this ad?
Are they?
Psychopath.
Are they going to annex Gaza?
Yeah.
Why don't they? Why hasn't Bibi?
Oh my God, he's a
defender of
pro-Palestine,
Israel.
for sure.
Why
For sure
hasn't he annexed? Why hasn't he annexed
אנחנו הולכים
יהודה
לכבוש את
ושומרון?
עזה, כן. 100% כן. להעיף אותם מכאן ולקחת את עזה. לא הבנת?
למה אנחנו לא לוקחים את יהודה ושומרון?
ניקח גם את יהודה ושומרון.
למה ביבי
You know what I have to say? That
עד היום
sometimes
לא
it
תקף את
fucking
יהודה ושומרון? למה?
boils my brain, and
למה?
especially right
All right,
now.
hold on
listening
1
to
second.
אבל למה הוא מחכה?
Listen, I literally have 8 people from fucking Israel up here. I need to
היה
learn
לו
Hebrew as soon as
שנים
possible.
שהיה יכול לקחת את
Wait,
יהודה
can I hear from
ושומרון, למה הוא לא
D-Light?
לקח?
Hold on, Julicious. Go ahead, D-Light.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this fucking loud and proud, but at the same time, I cannot believe that my flesh and blood is out there, okay, giving his life for people that are talking the way you are. Okay?
But I have two there. You're disgusting.
Crazy to me.
And again, we're going back to that, and no one answered what I've said. But
No, wait, hold on. Tao.
People like him?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, D-Light. Finish your thought, love.
That was it. Fucking people like him. That's it.
I get that, but Tao,
that.
I don't think anybody was. Your question was pretty much why are people being hypocrites and criticizing somebody like Julicious, but not criticizing those that say forget the remaining hostages.
I agree with Tom. I agree with Tal. 100, not 100, 150%.
Okay, but I don't think anybody up here is going to disagree with that.
No one in the panel.
Oh, wait,
but that's what they do, Dave. That's what they do.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
You know when I'm getting...
Oh my God, you guys are impossible.
למה אתם לא אומרים כלום על ההפגנות בקפלן?
Hold on! Don't make me put my fucking headphones in.
Shut up!
Can you let the host speak?
Daniela, you just...
this many times, Dave. I actually defended Tal. I backed Tal up 100,000 times when people in the chat or on the panels said that ridiculous
okay, so everybody up here is on the
same page. I agree with Tal 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, she did actually, but she's like a minority, and there is a majority here that either keep silence or just supporting this.
I can't speak on that, Tal. I'm sorry.
Dave, allow me to say something.
Sure, loud and proud. Go ahead.
Something that happened here really bothered me. The light, אני חולה עלייך, את יודעת כמה אני אוהב אותך. Please don't do that what you did just now again. Gaslighting Julicious because he has a different approach. I agree with everything that he said, but you come in here and gaslighting because you have a son in the army. Why don't you
No.
have the...
But I think she feels gaslighted, to be honest.
Please don't interrupt me. Please do not interrupt me. I haven't finished. Do not interrupt me. Control yourself and hear what I'm saying.
No. Go ahead. Finish loud and proud.
There's an issue to Israelis. They cannot hear criticism. You're not going to come here and gaslight Julius because he has a different approach, but you very much don't care or haven't said a word about those Pereg Yerushalmi that doesn't serve in the army and say Namut v'lo nitgayes, but you have an issue with someone that has different opinion. Sorry, no, that's hypocrisy. You're a hypocrite. That's hypocrisy.
No, I'm not. No, Sahara.
There was leftists in the government and leftists in this country. Also, when I was a combat soldier.
Why not? Let's open it. Let's open it.
זה לא משהו עולמי
זה כן, את עושה מניפולציה בשקל, דילה.
אז בוא נפתח את זה עד הסוף.
לא מסכימה, יש דברים שאנחנו צריכים לשמור בינינו.
אז אני אומר לך שכן, ככה זה נראה וזה מביך.
זה לא נכון, אני לא מסכימה. יש דברים שאנחנו צריכים לשמור בינינו. זה הכל, נכון, אנחנו לא צריכים
את באת ועשית פה מניפולציה.
לא, אני לא עשיתי פה מניפולציה. שלי יש בשר ודם בחוץ.
אחלה, גם אני הייתי בצבא וכמעט נהרגתי, נו
ויש אנשים כמוהו למעלה מדבר כמו שהוא מדבר על המדינה שלנו, ומוכן לתת אותו כמו פאקינג חינם.
אז גם בקפלן...
חיים, גם אני הייתי בצבא וכמעט נהרגתי מטיל שנפל שנייה ליד הספינה שלי.
אבל לדבר על הדתיים זה כבר סיפור אחר.
נו אבל נו כפרה עלייך, זה לא מתאים על המניפולציה הזו.
הם לא מגיעים אפילו לזכויות להיות פה ולדבר כמו שהם מדברים.
אבל כפרה עלייך, את עושה למניפולציה, זה לא מתאים.
לא, אנשים שמקשיבים לפה, אוקיי? 80% מהם לא מבינים בכלל על מה מדובר ומי הם הדתיים ומה הם עושים פה ומה קורה פה בכלל, עליהם ספציפי.
עוד פעם, לא שאני מסכים איתה, אבל אני לא אוהב את זה שאנשים לוקחים את ה... ואני מהחיים שלי, אני הכי מבין אותך בעולם. לשלוח ילד לצבא בתקופה כזאת, זה נראה לי הדבר הכי קשה בעולם. גם אני הייתי במלחמות של צוק איתן ועמוד ענן, ואמא שלי רצתה להתאבד, סבבה? אבל לבוא ולקחת את הסיפור ואת הדבר האישי שלך, ולעשות מניפולציה על מישהו...
זה אישי? סליחה, אנחנו כולנו לא מרגישים ככה? שכל הילדים שנהרגו עד היום ונכנסו לשם? זה על מה? על מה? על האדמה שלנו, על הקיום שלנו, על החיים שלנו.
אני לא מתכוון על מה, אני לא מסכים עם מה שהוא אומר, את לא מבינה? זה לא האישיו, אני לא מדבר איתו על זה, אני לא מדבר איתך על זה, על מה שהוא אמר. אני אפילו לא יודע מה הוא אמר, ואם הוא אמר את הדברים האלה, אני אפילו לא עומד מאחורי... אני אומר...
מה שהוא רוצה לתת אדמה?
הוא רוצה לתת שטחים, שר.
הוא רוצה לתת מהמדינה שלך בשבילהם, לשלום עליך.
נכון.
הוא מוכן לתת להם אדמה.
בסדר, אבל זכותו, he's entitled for his opinion. Yes, he's entitled for his opinion.
זכותי להיות פה ולהגיד שהבן שלי, שבחוץ שם,
שהבן שלו משרת, אז למה הוא משרת?
לא הבנתי, על מה הוא נותן את הפאקינג זעה שלו, את הדברות שלו?
אבל דלה, יש פה גם שמאלנים ישראלים שרוצים להביא שטחים והם עשו
הם לא מעניינים אותי.
אבל כולם entitled for their opinion, לא מבין מה הבעיה שלכם.
לגמרי, כמו
אז יופי.
כמו לי, נכון, בדיוק. במיוחד שיש לי בשר ודם פה.
הוא משחק שהוא בצד שלנו, זה הקטע.
לא, תיזהרי ממני.
למה זה לא בצד שלך? אני לא מבין. למה אתם מסתכלים על זה לא בצד שלך? גם אם אני לא מסכים איתו בכלום, זה לא הופך אותו להיות בצד השני.
הוא בצד שלנו, כן, גם אני אומר את זה. ג'ולישוס בצד שלנו.
מה זה השטויות האלה?
אני לא אומרת שהוא לא בצד שלנו, אבל לדבר כמו שהוא מדבר, שיש לנו ילדים שלנו שנותנים את הבשר ודם ואת החיים שלהם על האדמה הזו.
נכון.
ויש מישהו פה שאומר, אין לי בעיה לתת להם עוד אדמה. אין לי בעיה.
אבל זה לא מפריע לך שחרדים אומרים אני לא אתגייס. אני לא אתגייס, זה לא מעניין אותי.
תודה רבה טל. תודה שאני לא הבן אדם המטומטם היחיד פה.
רגע, לא,
תודה רבה טל.
אני שנייה אמרתי
בהפגנות בקפלן אומרים אותו דבר.
די עם הצביעות הזאת, אני לא יכול עם זה.
בהפגנות בקפלן אומרים אותו דבר.
מה אומרים אותו דבר? מה אומרים טל?
אני לרגע אמרתי שאין לי בעיה עם הדתיים, ברור שיש לי.
תרבו לכיבוש, תרבו למלחמה.
מאיפה אתה? תגיד, אתה רציני?
זה הפגנות בקפלן, דרך אגב.
אתה רציני?
לי אין בעיה עם הדתיים.
אחי, אני אראה לך, אני הולך לשם, אני אצלם לך.
בטח, לא נוח לכם לדבר על זה. זה לא נוח לדבר.
אני מסכים איתך.
זה לא נוח לדבר, אבל בגלל שזה עכשיו שמאלני וזה קל, כי זה זה קל להתנגח, אבל כשמדובר בפאקינג ממשלה שאשכרה תומכת בדבר הזה, זה...
בן גביר שלח את הבן שלו לצבא,
תחת לרדאר.
שעובד בקרבים.
אנשים מתים בצבא ואתם כאילו...
שעובד בקרבים, דרך אגב.
דילייט, אני עוד פעם נגיד, קודם כל בלונד תירגעי נשמה, אני אמרתי משהו על ההתנהגות הזאת, אני לא אוהב שאנשים עושים מניפולציות, אוקיי? קודם כל תירגעי.
מניפולציה, אני עשיתי
תירגעי,
בדיוק.
בואי תרשמי, אני לא צריך להתבייש בשום דבר, אמרתי לדילייט שאני מאוד אוהב אותה ומאוד מכבד אותה. לעשות מזה מניפולציה על מישהו כי יש לו דעה שונה, אני מבין. אבל זה לא מתאים.
מניפולציה, אני עליתי פה ואמרתי את מה שאמרתי, כי זה קודם כל עובדה, זה קודם, ולי יש את הדעה שלי, נכון?
טל, אני אומר משהו שהוא לא בסדר?
לי יש את הדעה שלי, כמו שלא יש את שלו, אני אמרתי את שלי, כמו שהוא אומר את שלו,
אבל לכל אחד יש דעה, זהו, מה הבעיה?
הכל טוב, הכל טוב, אז אני הבאתי,
בסיפור האישי שלך, כדי להתנגח בו, זה לא מתאים.
בוא נשכח מהסיפור האישי שלי כרגע, בוא נדבר על כל היתר הילדים ששם בחוץ ונתנו את החיים שלהם, בוא נדבר על זה.
אני לא אמרתי שאני לא מסכים איתה.
וכל הילדים וכל המשפחה שלי באותו מצב.
אני לא אמרתי שאני לא מסכים איתך על זה,
ואם פה יש מישהו שחושב שאני עומדת מאחורי הפאקינג דתיים האלה, גם כן טועים בגדול. זה פשוט לא עניין שאני חושבת שהוא נכון לעלות פה.
תקשיבי למה שאני אומר לך. תקשיבי למה שאני אומר. רגע ג'ולישס, תקשיבי למה שאני אומר לך. אני לא אמרתי שאני לא מסכים איתה. אני אמרתי שאת התחלת לדבר במה מה שאמרת, זה אני מרגיש ואת עושה עליו מניפולציה, בגלל שהוא, יש לו דעה אקסטרימיסטית שונה משלכם.
אז הוא עשה מניפולציה, לא, הוא עשה את המניפולציה. הוא הביא תורה, הוא הביא את אלוקים לתוך זה, הוא הביא מיליון ואחת.
לא מתאים,
אז רגע, שר, אז נכנסת כמו שערה לשיח שהוא עשה את כל המניפולציה, כל העניין הוא שהוא טוען שהוא לא בצד השמאל, הוא יושב בלייבים של פרו-פלסטינאים ומתנהג בצורה מסוימת, ככה השיחה התחילה, וכשאני שאלתי אותו שאלה מאוד פשוטה, אתה מוכן לתת שטחים מהמדינה שלך? הוא אמר כן, למה? כי הוא מפחד שהעולם מסתובב עליך, אז הוא מוכן לתת להם אדמה למען שלום, כי איך אתם בדיוק רוצים להוציא אותם? מה, אתם רוצים לדחוף את הרפיוג'יז מפה? יעני, ברחמנות עליהם, אבל הוא לא חושב על החיילים שלנו, הרי לתת שטחים ממדינת ישראל, זה להביא עוד חיילים, לעמוד בעוד גבולות, לסכן עוד חיים. אז עם כל הכבוד, אחרי 7 לאוקטובר, סיכנו מספיק חיים בישראל. ואגב, אני כן מדברת שכל מי שחי במדינת ישראל, גבר, יהודי, לא יהודי, חרדי, כולם צריכים לשרת את המדינה הזאת ולתת ממנה. יש בעיות בתוך המדינה בנושא הזה, 100%. זה לא אומר כל מי שהוא בחר ביבי חושב רק כמו שהממשלה חושבת. ממש לא. יש לנו גם אי הסכמות, אבל, ויש אבל מאוד גדול, מה שהוא אומר זה מטורף. אחרי 7 באוקטובר עוד לחשוב לתת להם שטחים.
אני אגיד את זה באנגלית. תני להגיד את זה באנגלית. Listen, I have a very central left-leaning opinion, and not because of political thing. Again, I don't know where to locate my opinion, because when it comes to social rights, I'm left. When it comes to security, I'm leaning central right. So I don't really know where to put my opinions at, but I will tell you right away, Julicious, to give to those savages land after what they did in 710, it's giving trophy for the Shmerist group. This is not the time. This is not the moment.
I don't disagree with you.
This is not the moment.
I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you at all. You understand?
The fact the world thinks that they can do something or they can change the reality after our people have been analyzed in the most brutal way, not going to happen. East Jerusalem will never be Palestine. Never will be Palestine. Let me remind you to all, if those 300 Palestinians want to be part of Palestine, they can take their asses off East Jerusalem and take themselves to Ramallah. East Jerusalem will never be handed over to the Palestinians.
You know what he said?
Not going to
They will never get Palestine, meaning Israel. He called Israel Palestine.
Exactly.
Mama?
Never get Palestine.
Exactly.
Israel as Palestine.
Exactly.
Do you understand how language works?
Shut up.
Yo,
the guy in the comments said something really unhinged about Jews, and I said, this guy lives in Germany, and not him nor his children are ever going to set foot in Palestine, which I said ironically.
Oh, stop
They took that as he called Israel Palestine. He thinks Hamas supporters Hamas are freedom fighters.
I want to.
Black heart bitch, you're a fucking liar, and you're unhinged as all hell. You're unhinged. You're insane.
The only
So,
unhinged
Sahara, I
person
think
on
that
the
now that
panel
you
would be you. You
The
fear,
like, עוד
you have
פעם,
fear in your
חברים
heart.
שלי,
we're
אני
gonna
לא...
say it in English.
Scared,
Let's say
you
it in
look at
English because
you.
I'm
לא,
getting
אני
the
אגיד את זה
comments.
בעברית, לא מעניין אותי שיבינו. אני לא, עוד פעם,
You
לא
think that
תקפתי
that
אותך.
Israel is Palestine? Are you kidding
עוד
me?
פעם, גם
אני יודעת, אני מבינה, אבל
אם
אתה צריך
נפגעת
להבין,
ממני, אני לא
אני לא נפגעתי
ניסיתי
ממך,
לפגוע בך.
הכל טוב,
אני
הכל טוב,
פשוט...
אבל אני חושבת שנכנסת
Good point, Daniela.
בסוף
Some of it is
ולא
about to be
באמצע.
Palestine.
אני חושבת שנכנסת בסוף ולא באמצע.
בסדר,
לא
חיים שלי,
שמעת
הכל טוב, אני אוהב אותך, את יודעת
בדיוק.
שאני לא...
אני גם, אני זקופה עליך.
Listen, here's my question. If Bibi, the
פשוט
big
כמות
hero
האנשים
Bibi,
שעושים
who's
פה
been prime
גזלייטינג
minister for
לאחרים
the
בשם
last
Nobody
ההפחדה,
can
over the
hear
last,
you.
זה
Thank
מעצבן אותי,
God. May
זה
you
מפריע
ever
לי.
why
be silent.
hasn't
Thank God.
Bibi annexed Yehuda v'Shomron? He's had over a decade to do it. Why hasn't he done it? Why hasn't big hero Bibi? Why
Why are
hasn't
you
Bibi
willing
here?
to give more
Daniela, answer
No,
the
I'm not
question.
doing the
Why
lefty
hasn't your hero
shuffle. I don't
Bibi?
do the lefty
Why
shuffle.
hasn't your hero
Not
Bibi?
doing the lefty shuffle. Now, what
Daniela,
are you willing to
Delicious.
give?
Your
What
been
are you
problem
willing to
is,
fighting for
give?
Israel since before you
What
were in
are you
Jersey Shore.
willing to give? I proved
Danielle,
it.
delicious.
Oh,
Your
You
Jersey
problem
have a
is
Shore,
you
problem?
shout
hate
out.
You
you
have
hate
a problem?
Bibi
I fixed
more than you
Wait,
love Israel.
why are you bringing Jersey Shore?
Well,
Because
that's
he's
a
getting
little
Daniela?
Valley
because
News.
before
personal.
Jersey Shore, I was
No,
fighting for
wait,
Israel.
Because he's
even, you know
getting
what, even if
personal.
she's been,
Because he
what
can't
does this
handle
to
the
do with the topic?
conversation.
I'm just saying
What
how
are
long
you
I've been
willing
supporting
to
Israel.
give?
And I'm a gay guy that goes to a circuit clubs and hang out with beautiful guys at the club.
קרא לי
So what?
מתבללת
What does that
החרא
make me?
And
הזה.
I'm a straight guy who's written on
You
many
know, but why are you using that
rights
against her? You
laws.
know what? You know what? Let me do something in her favor.
Thank
Whether
you,
you
Hannah
like it or
Bailey.
not, that she's been on Digis or I think she got tons of money out of what they did to her. So, bro,
That's
what are you
awesome.
saying? What
I'm
is
not
this?
criticizing
What does
that.
this to do?
I'm saying that
Amazing.
since
What does this
So
before,
you're
to
not
do?
giving
What
Jersey.
does this has to do with anything we're talking about?
So
No.
I'm not willing to give shit from Jersey. So what parts of Israel are you willing to give? You never answered my question.
From
I
the
don't have to
Jersey
answer
to
your
the
question.
shore.
What
I don't
parts
have
of
to answer your
Israel?
question,
לא, אבל
Danielle.
What
אמרת שאתה
parts of
רוצה לתת
Israel?
שטחים, תגיד איזה שטחים
כן,
אתה רוצה לתת
שגיא.
לנו.
רגע, למה,
Yes.
why didn't
אנחנו
Bibi,
כן,
The
אחרי 7
רגע,
lefty
באוקטובר אתה
why
לא
didn't
shuffle
מבין
Bibi
doesn't
שגיא,
in
work.
the last 10
אתה לא
years
מבין
annex
בפוליטיקה.
The
three-quarters
רגע, you don't
lefty
ביהודה
understand
ושומרון?
politics.
shuffle doesn't
למה אתם
work.
צועקים אבל?
Now, what
After,
are you willing to give? What
כי לא
parts
מקשיבים.
Daniela,
of
are you
Israel are
like
you willing to
intellectually
I'm
give?
challenged,
just
Daniela?
saying, if Jersey Shore is gonna do a gay edition, cast me in. I'm
Oh,
after
that
most
October
fucking
welcome.
7,
microphone.
delicious, we can
Already
do
have a
whatever we
visa.
want. Okay?
What
That's the
can
reason.
To
you
make that
answer
happen.
my
That's
question,
it.
Dave? Why is he not answering my
I
simple
don't know,
Daniela,
Daniela.
I
question?
answered
No
your question
fucking way.
many times
What
over.
parts of Israel,
But
Julicious?
Daniela,
wait,
What
hold
are you
on,
giving up
Daniela. Let me
on?
try a different way. Hold on, Julicious. Give a scenario of land that the current government gives away, even though nobody in the government, according to others, is saying this is possible. But what would you be okay with?
it's not up to me. It's up to the
I
people who are in
understand. What
charge.
would you? No,
Hang
no,
on,
no.
hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm
You're such a
comfortable with
fucking lefty,
whatever.
bro.
I'm comfortable with whatever our duly elected government decides to do, one way or the other.
You're
Right? They can
backtracking.
give away. They can give away no land. They can give away whatever land they
Government is
want,
not
as
willing to
long.
give
You're
anything.
Daniela, will
You
you
backtracking,
are.
fucking
Julicious.
let me answer?
You
I'm not
are. No.
backtracking.
What parts of the land?
Daniela,
What parts of the
once
land,
again, I'm
Mr.
answering the question.
Israeli, that
זה
was
What
born
חולשה,
in
part,
אתה
Israel,
חלש.
Daniela?
that you're willing to give?
ג'ולישוס,
וואו.
זה
תבוא אליי
חולשה.
ותגיד לי את זה בפנים
What
שלי, תראה מה
parts
יקרה לך.
of
אבל זה חולשה
Israel?
אחי, אני
No,
אומר לך את
we feel
האמת.
terribly.
אתה
כן,
מכיר אותי.
תביא לי.
אני אגיד לך את זה גם
Nobody
Get him,
בפנים
cared
האלה
Blackheart,
of you.
דקה.
bitch.
You live
Do
בוא
in
you
נדבר
another
על זה רגע,
remember?
world.
איזה
You think
טירון
we're not
אני.
scared
אני
of
אבוא
you?
לך לירושלים, אני שם שבוע הבא.
Was that a
יאללה, אני
threat?
מחכה לך.
יאללה, אני בא
כן.
אחי. באת לפחד? אח שלי, זה חולשה להגיד לתת שטחים, זה חולשה, אתה מכיר אותי ג'וליסוס.
אתם
אמרתי
נותנים
שאני
לי
אתן גם
לענות?
בעבר.
Are you gonna let me answer?
טל, אתה רוצה שאני אכניס אותך לעניינים?
כן.
יש פה איום באלימות. פיזי.
אתה חושב שאני סופר את
So,
ג'וליסוס
one
בקטע
second,
הזה?
let me
אחלה
tell Dave
ג'וליסוס,
what
הכל
happened.
בסדר. אנחנו
So, Dave,
מסתלבטים אחד אחד על השני, הכל טוב.
Yuval told them you're weak. So Julicious said, Oh, I dare you to say that to my face.
I will
Yeah,
say
and
it in his
we
face.
can do a push-up, but
Bro,
we can do a
you're
push-up
terrified
Not
for
a
contest.
the
push-up
world to
contest.
hate
Good,
you.
Jew
Get more
delicious.
scared of her.
We
Metach,
can
Lefties
do a
are a
push-up
big
contest.
You have
problem,
Metach.
Ida.
Just don't meet up in a gas station, please.
this
Not a
guy
gas
literally
station.
wants to give land because he's
אני בא השבוע
terrified.
לירושלים, אני אעדכן אותך, ג'ולי.
טל, אני
This guy
שרוף
wants
לך על
to give
התחת שלך,
land
אני שרוף.
because he's
But
terrified. And you think anybody's scared of you? Literally, they tell you, boo, I'll give you land. What part of Israel do you want? Would you like Jerusalem? What part? Tell
אחי,
me,
אסור
what are you
לנו
willing
לתת
to
להם
give?
שטחים, הסברתי לך את זה גם בעבר.
Keep responding to your question, and you keep not accepting
Imagine
it.
if
I was like,
areas,
oh
imagine
my
if
god.
areas in Israel would be flavors of ice cream. What part of my ice cream do you want? Do you want flavored Jerusalem, or maybe you want sweet Tel Aviv, or how about salty
I
chocolate
want the
Italia?
chocolate part. I want the chocolate part.
hey, Jewlicious, I said to you, whenever this whole thing started, I said, do you understand why you're getting the response that you're getting? And you played dumb with me, and then you
No,
went
I
on.
understand. I
Then
understand
you went on
completely.
for the last hour to say even more crazy shit,
Like
and
what?
then act
Like
surprised.
what?
What? Do we need to recap again, Jewlicious? There is no I have not heard one single person say, you know what? Let's reward the terrorists and maybe give them some of our land. I've never heard one person say that.
Have you heard me say, let's reward the
And
terrorists and give them part of our land?
But that's what it would be, Jewlicious.
It's
Yeah,
actually true, Daniela.
but if you
Hold on,
actually
Hold on, Latin Proud. I want him to try and explain this.
if you actually let me like speak, right?
I
Like, 'cause you guys are using, like,
I literally just told Loud and Proud to be quiet so
awesome.
you could explain.
Awesome.
Go ahead.
And it's very hard for me to
all
say
I'm telling you,
I understand, Loud and Proud.
all I'm
Go
telling
ahead.
you is that our long-term ability to survive and thrive is not compatible with us being in a position where we have to
Not
babysit
true.
the fucking Palestinians.
Not true.
Again, nobody fucking asked you. Let me
No,
make my
don't talk.
point,
No,
and
no,
then you're gonna
no. Don't
attack
go
me.
after D-Light that way.
Watch your
Don't go
mouth.
after
Watch your
D-Light's the
mouth.
wrong one.
Because I'll come to
Sorry,
your
D-Light.
face.
Okay, relax,
And I'll come and
relax,
say it to your
relax.
face. Watch your mouth.
I
All
immediately
right.
apologize, but like, just let me finish, all right?
I get it. You're
That's
frustrated,
what
but
my belief
don't
is.
pop off.
That's
Go
what my
ahead.
belief is. Now, am I sitting there and when Macron was like, we're going to recognize the state of Palestine in September? I was like, that's fucked up. That's rewarding them for what they did on October 7th.
But wait, what the? Like, what are we doing, Jewlicious?
You're literally being a
You're very
hypocrite right
frustrating,
now.
Jewlicious.
in yourself. What's going on?
No,
What are you
because
doing?
you make assumptions about what I believe.
I'm
You make
using your
assumptions that
words.
no, you're using partial words of mine.
Partial.
You're not
Oh.
letting
What the
me.
fuck?
You're not at all letting me finish what I have to say. All right. So Macron and the UK and Spain
That has
and
nothing to
Norway,
do with what you
all
said
those
today.
countries. Hang on. All those countries that said we're going to recognize Palestine in September. It's so short-sighted and so stupid because what they've effectively done is rewarded Hamas for what they did on October 7th.
No, they've actually
Maybe they'll
rewarded
go with your
themselves.
plan and give them some of your land.
Well, did I say we have to give them land tomorrow? Did I say we have
maybe
to
down
do
the
it
road
like
we'll work out a plan. Okay,
You
sounds
don't
good.
have to give them
What
land.
the
Daniela.
Don't
say my
worry,
name.
Spain will
Okay.
hand over Catalonia to the Palestinians.
All right. I'm going to mute
Two-state
myself and let me
solution.
know when I can talk, okay?
Yeah, you should mute yourself.
Good job. Wait, D-Light, did you what? D-Light, Saharo, and then whomever. D-Light, did you
I
want to say
don't know.
something?
We talked about this like I don't know what 20 minutes ago, half hour
Hold on,
ago.
Yuval. I'll get
Trust
you in,
me,
sir.
Julicious has this like I don't know small window thinking that it's gonna somehow hurt us in the future, our economy, our businesses, our startup. Our technology selling to around the world. Do you know how many contracts we have to different countries? Countries. You want to talk about France? You want to talk about Macron? Why do you think that he stood up and
Not
said,
Macron.
"Yeah, I'm Macron, whatever."
No, I'm just kidding. Go.
He's going to.
The line, can you say to Blondie that we're okay? She's sending me death threats on WhatsApp.
I will bring job for Anna. Bring Anna up, okay, Dave? Thank you. Shabbat shalom.
Not Yuval telling me what to do. That's a rookie mistake.
No.
I'm just kidding. Yuval, you're good. You're good. You're good.
And I
Much
want
love,
to get
brother.
up. Love you guys. Shabbat shalom.
Bye, Yuval. Shabbat shalom.
Do you know the death threats that Macron is getting for not saying what he said? Do you know what political corner he's been backed into to stand up for the quote unquote Palestinians? Do you not understand the big picture of all these politicians and all these prime ministers knowing the money that they're getting in their pockets and their votes for their future
Hannah,
and their
I'll bring you
political
up.
parties?
Hold on. Hold on. I'm so sorry, D-Light.
Again, I don't
I'm going to
understand
bring
why.
Sigalit up because I'm going all Israel. Don't worry, Hannah. I'll get you next, love.
Yalla.
I don't understand the short-sightedness of these of people that don't understand the big picture. The big picture isn't about, you know, these countries like France or the UK saying, yeah, we will support
Thank you, all,
a
Bubby.
Palestinian state. But are you also reading what they're saying that is going to have to go behind them supporting a Palestinian state? People love to throw, you know, France, UK, all these other countries that are, you know, backing this shit up. Have they read the small print that is behind it? That's one. Secondly, two, the fact of the matter is that they're getting paid in their pockets for saying this shit. They know their political seats are in jeopardy if they don't. And thirdly, in regards to our future and the state of Israel and what countries will work or think about us, trust me, Julicious, we are good. We are good.
Can you tell me what parts of Israel he wants to give?
Okay, he's not answering
Petah
that.
Tikva.
Loud and Proud, you were next.
Like, I want to know what Israelis
Hold on,
are going to get
Daniela.
pushed out of their homes because of Jewish.
Daniela, you're not a trans man.
Regamami.
It's my name now.
Go, Loud and Proud.
You're not a trans.
Go,
You're still
Loud
a
and
woman, from
Proud.
what I know. Anyway, Daniela was right about what she said before. The 60% holds conservative or right-wing opinions, but people tend to forget that those 60% also include Benny Gantz and Yesh Atid, that people tend to say that they are leftist and they are right-wingers. They're central winger right-wing parties. So I agree with you, Daniela. 60% of the country do hold right-wing opinions.
Said they're Bibis.
But this is not the separation. The separation is who's in favor of Bibi and who's against Bibi.
But that's not my point. Is that he claimed that lefties are majority in Israel. I claim
No, it's not. The
amazing
leftists
that the
of
right
Israel are Meretz,
That was his
Hamachaneh
point.
Demokrati,
Lefties is maybe 3-4 mandatim.
Yeah, it's barely Meretz. And
all
Meretz
over
is
the
also
country.
going down.
All right, can I hear from Sigalit? Sigalit, how are you? Okay.
Hi, how
Hi,
are
love.
you?
I'm great. What brings you up?
So, you know, from our experience, if we give them a finger, they don't ask for the second hand, they ask for both hands. And for them, it's their strength. They see in us it like it's our weakness. So we shouldn't give them even not a centimeter.
Who's rattling around? Who is that? Oh, that's D.
Wondering what
I'm
Israelis
sorry.
he's
No,
willing
you're fine, love.
to hijack their homes, push them out of their homes, kick them out of their homes, and give it to the Palestinians. That's all I want to understand. What Julicious wants to give.
Is there anybody in the current government or military that agrees with Julicious?
No.
No
Okay.
one.
So why the
Absolutely
fuck
no
is he
one.
saying that?
Because he
He's an
talks like
idiot.
Ofer
He's an
Kasif.
idiot, and I came here to expose him, and he's been exposed, and I thank God he's been exposed.
I can tell you honestly, Dave, that
Holy shit.
Wait, hold on. Let
it
Tao
was
go.
like
Go ahead, Tao.
it was agreed like years before. Even the current prime minister was in conversations regarding of peace process, giving land for peace process and stuff like that. But that idea has died a long time ago. So,
Which makes sense. So why is Julicious carrying it on? Go,
I
Julicious.
don't know.
Is Julicious saying
I think Julicious still holds
Hold on.
opinions.
No, loud and proud. Let Julicious go, please. Go ahead.
Did I say it's something that has to happen today? All I'm saying is that at some point we really need to divorce ourselves from the Palestinians. We need to be out of the business of running the lives of people who aren't our citizens and will never be our citizens, and we don't want them to be our citizens.
So you run the PA?
Who do you think runs the PA? Ask any Palestinian who runs the PA.
Why
They'll tell you.
Palestinians? You speak with them.
Julicious. Go ahead, Daniela. Go ahead. Finish.
Are you,
Go ahead.
bro? What did he, bro?
You're leaving Daniela speechless.
It's like me asking them about the war, about 7th of October. Like, what are you talking about? Do we run the PA, or are we military only there? Are we the government there in their areas? So how do you run them?
Because if you ask a Palestinian on the street, they'll tell you that the PA does whatever Israel tells them to do.
What?
That's what they say.
The name?
That looks great to you, Light. What is that?
דניאלה, תקשיבי, דניאלה.
That's
דניאלה,
shakshuka.
תקשיבי.
Shakshuka.
את לא יכולה
Oh,
לרפא
okay.
מטומטמים. אין תרופה לזה, פשוט אין
Julicious, have
תרופה.
you ever like questioned yourself why so many terrorists are saying W Julicious like throughout this conversation for the last
Because
hour?
he's a fucking
Because
terrorist.
they
Black
love,
Carbon.
they love
They love
seeing
how Black
division.
Carbon.
Because he's a fucking terrorist.
Like
Nobody,
Julicious,
nobody
have
asked
you-
you, Blackheart bitch.
Just hold on,
hang on,
Julicious.
Dave.
Go
I
ahead.
promise you that when I go on their lives,
You're
all they
laughing
do
with
is
them
yell at
apparently.
me. No, well, go check it out when I go on their lives.
Julicious,
They
just
yell at
stop
me,
for a
they
second,
curse
please.
me.
Hold on one
Hang
second.
on. They yell at me, they curse me, they threaten my life, they threaten the life of my children, they dox me. So yeah,
Okay, but
you tell
okay.
me
Sounds
how
good.
much
Give
they
me
love
some
me.
of your land.
Can
That
I
sounds
say-
good.
can I
Wait,
ask a
just one thing,
question?
Daniela. Loud and Proud and Tao are both lefties, from what I understand. But I never see the terrorists saying "W them." That's the difference, Julicious.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, once again, go to
Oh,
any
I thought
live
Tao.
that-
Wait,
with
stop.
the
Hold
Palestinians
on, Julicious, stop.
and see
I
what
thought Tao
happens.
was a lefty.
No, Tao's
I
a
apologize,
sniper.
Tao.
No.
That's an insult
No,
where I come from, so I apologize.
definitely not a lefty. Definitely.
Okay, I
No,
apologize.
he's not.
Go to
My
any live that I'm on with
We don't
pro
care.
pallies, and
We
you
don't
will
care.
see
We
them
heard you
yell
here.
at
It's
me,
enough
There's
for us.
no
curse
chance
me.
I will do that.
I
Okay,
cannot.
well
Can I
then,
ask
you
Tao,
can't
רגע,
speak.
אני רוצה לשאול
Wait,
שאלה. Can-
wait, he
hold
was
on.
talking about me.
Guys,
I
stop,
just want to
stop.
say,
Wait, he was talking about my opinions.
Hold on one second.
No,
Let Julicious finish, please. Jesus. Go ahead.
So when I go on their lives, I take them to task for their bullshit, which is not hard to do because they bullshit all the time.
Do you tell
I
them that you're
criticize
willing to
them.
hand over some of your land?
I tell them
Is
two-state
that taking
solution,
them
and
to
they're like,
task? Go ahead.
no state solution. We're going to take all of it. And I'm like,
Bullshit.
like what?
Bullshit.
All right,
Again,
Julicious,
Tell
that's
me-
enough.
Wait,
Tao or
Blackheart
Loud and
bitch,
Proud?
Blackheart bitch.
Wait,
Yeah, I just
Blackheart
want
bitch.
to say that.
Stop. Go ahead, Tao. Go ahead, Tao.
Yeah, I just wanted
He's
to
been on many
say.
lives with me.
Julicious, stop. Go ahead. Go ahead, Tao.
I just wanted to say that even in the Israeli live or other lives, you will hear me, especially after October 7, especially after what I've been through personally, my opinions even became more extreme than before. But regardless to that, my main advocacy is for the hostages, for the return of the hostages. And yes, I have a lot of criticism about my current government, but that's the thing that become in this country, that if you're criticizing the government, you automatically became the other side, like became the lefty one.
Yes.
And I'm not. My opinions are very clear regarding to our security, but I do think there's a lot of things that need to be solved differently.
And Tao,
regard
I
to what happened
apologize
right
for
now.
calling you a lefty. That's an insult.
No, that's fine.
Well,
That's fine. It's not a curse.
I know you're not a big fan of BB, so I just assume. Julicious. Wait, stop. I want Tao to be able to respond. Go ahead, Tao.
Yeah, I'm saying that's quite all right. I don't think it's a curse. It became like a curse in here.
It's a curse here in America too.
Yeah, but even if people that are lefty, there is also like few levels of that. There is people that are lefties and still very patriotic in here, and there is ones that protesting outside and basically go against the IDF, go against everything that that this country is here for, and those people I cannot stand.
I'm in the same Tal. I'm in the same
Oh my
position.
god.
Anyone who
No, you're not. No, you're not.
anyone
No, you're
who
not.
Just stop.
anyone
Oh my god.
anyone who criticizes
Can I
the
ask a
state of Israel
question?
I've
and
never
wants
muted
the
somebody from Israel
destruction
before,
of
and
the
I'm
state of
about to.
Israel.
Can I ask a question?
Go,
So,
Daniela.
Delicious, you said ask the Palestinians. They'll tell you Israel's in control of the PA, which we're not. That's their government. So let me ask you a question: Are we in control of the Gazan government as well?
Are we in control? Well, control is a very nebulous
What?
phrase,
What?
right? So the PA abides by
I asked about Gaza.
No, we don't control the Hamas or whatever government they have there.
So how are you saying that we're controlling anything? Are we in control of Gaza?
We're pretty much in control of Gaza, yeah.
And before?
And before we were somewhat in control of Gaza.
Okay, so how about just leave
They
them
used our
Gaza?
currency. They bought electricity from us. They bought water from us.
So they bought things from us.
Yeah.
Oh, so we didn't control them.
I didn't say we controlled Gaza.
You said that we control them, and you want to stop hand feeding them?
Well, they use our currency. That means we control their fiscal policy.
Okay.
They bought
You know?
it.
And
we didn't.
I have a little bit. I have
wait,
a correction.
Sigalit,
They
1
bought
second.
it for
Wait.
free.
Wait,
But
Sigalit,
Daniel say it.
so we do not control anything over there, correct? It's theirs, and that's theirs. So why
No,
do you want to give them more?
we always controlled certain parts of Gaza. We controlled the sea lanes. We controlled the airspace. We controlled the fiscal policy.
So us controlling
Bibi allowed
our
Qatari
airspace?
money to go to Hamas. You know that. That's not a secret.
What?
Yeah, Bibi allowed suitcases full of cash to go to Hamas from Qatar. That's not a secret.
Oh my
I'm not
God.
making that up. You can look at that up.
Help me, God. So let me ask you a question.
He
So
learned
money
that from
coming
after
through.
the doc, just so you know. Good, Daniela.
So money coming through Israel is us giving it to them, meaning we're a part of it.
When we know that suitcases of cash are going to go to Hamas, that
So
means we allow it to
are we
happen.
allowed to hold on that money?
We don't have to allow it through if we
Are
control
we
the
allowed
borders.
to hold on to that money that is supposed to go to civilians?
Are we
Is it
allowed to
ours?
hold on to that
Is
money?
is it our
We
money?
do it all the time. We do it all the time. What are you talking about?
What?
We do
Okay.
it all the time.
Okay, listen.
When
I'm
we're
gonna
mad
say
at
this
when
to
we're
you.
mad at the Palestine Authority,
I'm gonna
Daniela.
say this to you. I'm gonna say this to you.
Okay,
You
if you're gonna
have
ask me a
brought 10
question,
pro-Palestinian talking points so far, bro.
okay,
10.
Daniela.
And I
Daniela,
feel
I'm
like I'm
sorry. I'm
literally
sorry that you
talking
don't
to
like
a
facts.
pro-Palestinian right now.
Daniela, I'm sorry that you don't like facts. I'm just saying the truth. Bibi allowed suitcases of cash to go to Hamas
This is why
from
lefties are
Qatar.
pro-Pallies in
Is that
Israel.
true or
Super
not?
simple.
All the
Is that
carrots.
Pro-Pallies in
true or
You
not,
Israel
delicious little
Daniela?
equivalent
cat.
to
Daniela, is that true or not?
pro-Palestinians.
Daniela,
Bro,
is that
you're an
true or
idiot.
not?
You're an idiot. I'm done
Daniela,
speaking
am
to
I
you.
lying? Am I lying?
Yes.
Okay. All
Yes.
right. So Bibi
What did
didn't
Hamas
allow
start it?
suitcases of
What did
cash.
Hamas start as?
What did Hamas start as?
Yes.
This wasn't in 2005,
What
Daniela.
did they start as?
As a welfare organization.
Oh, and did money go through them?
Did money go through who? I'm saying
Through us
Bibi
then?
allowed cash to go to
Did
Hamas
money
government.
go through then? Why wasn't it stopped then?
Yeah, I
They
think
were
so.
fighting, but they were fighting with Fatah. They were being violent back then. Why wasn't
Okay.
money stopped then?
Daniela,
Oh,
all I
delicious.
said,
Don't do the
Daniela, all
lefty
I
shuffle
said,
with me. Don't do the
Daniela,
pro-pally shuffle with me.
Daniela,
Don't do the pro-pally shuffle with
Daniela,
me. No,
again, thank you.
Daniela. No, Daniela. So were they violent then when they were fighting each other? Were they unaliving each other? Yes or no?
Did Bibi allow
Were
suitcases of
they?
cash to
Forget
go
about
to the
Bibi. I
Hamas
get the
government?
obsession. I get the obsession.
No, I get
that your
your
hatred
desire not
towards
to. I get
Bibi
your
will make
desire
you
not to
sell
answer.
out your own
It's okay.
country, your own
Daniela,
state. I get it. I get it. You're a
I
sellout.
get
I
that
get
you
it.
don't want to. I
Were
get
they
that you don't want to
violent
answer the
back then?
question.
Yes or no?
Yeah, of
Were
course
they
they were violent. They were always violent.
So why did money go through?
Because
I
Bibi
don't
allowed
recall
it.
it was
What do you want me to
Bibi.
tell you?
Oh, Bibi allowed that too?
Yeah, of course. When we control the
Okay,
borders.
Dave, I'm done with this idiot. Thank you.
All right, Daniela. Once
Julicious.
again,
Come on, bro.
Daniela doesn't answer any questions that are inconvenient.
Julicious. I just want to say, I promise you, I have hosted
Yes.
plenty of people from Israel that are pro. I've hosted plenty of pro Israelis. No, none of them talk like you. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm sorry, I'm just not into like propaganda. I'm just fact based, man. I'm just
Right,
telling you
but
the
you're
truth.
spewing Hamas propaganda. That's the ironic part.
But
You say I'm not in the propaganda.
it's not propaganda. It's facts. Bibi
Okay.
allowed suitcases of cash to go to Hamas, which he did so that Hamas can act as a counter to the Palestinian Authority that he was trying to weaken, which is fine.
But does it
But
ever
like,
work? I asked you this question earlier. You didn't really answer. Whenever all the
okay, go ahead,
terrorists
ask.
are saying "W Julicious," does that you ever pause and think, why are people thinking that? Why are people saying that?
Well, I have to tell you, my daily experience on this app is Palestinians threatening my life, threatening my children, doxing me incessantly.
Screen.
Oh no!
Give me big screen so I can debunk this ahbal. So
Tell me
you
when.
said,
I can show you.
שנייה.
Hang on. I can show you.
שנייה, אני
One
יכולה
second.
לשאול אותו שאלה?
רגע,
Hang
שנייה, אל
on.
תשאלי, שנייה,
You know
רגע,
what?
שנייה.
Hang on.
So was Bibi prime minister in 1987 when they were violent and unaliving each other and money was going through?
He was not prime minister in 1987, but was he prime
What?
minister?
No, forget.
Was he prime minister
But come
10
on,
years
answer
ago?
my question. What are you doing?
Was he prime minister
What
10
are you
years
doing?
ago?
But they were violent in
Hang on.
1987. Did money go through? Was
Hang on.
Bibi then prime minister?
I'm gonna
Was
play
Bibi
something
prime
for you.
minister? You see, Julicious doesn't answer questions. Guys, look,
Hang
this
on.
is what
I'm going
Julicious
to.
does. He can't answer any questions. What happened? Was he prime minister in 1987? Yes or no?
In the last 10 years,
Yes
is
or
Bibi
no?
annexed
Yes
any part
or
of the West
no?
Bank or Gaza?
Was Benjamin Netanyahu prime minister
I
in
answered you already.
1987 when Adrian was fighting
I answered you
Fatah
already.
and being violent?
Daniela,
Yes
I
or
answered
no?
you already.
Yes or no?
Yeah, no, sorry.
Oh, so why was money going through? What do you mean?
But money was going through while Bibi was prime minister. Like, is that supposed to be an own? But hang on,
In
David.
what
Is he
year?
a dumbass? It was Yitzhak Shamir, ya chatichat ahbal.
Julicious, just
קראתי
put
את
your
יצחק
head between
שמיר.
your legs right now and just go away.
Hang on, David. I'm gonna do something cool for you. I'm gonna do something cool for you right now.
Whoa, what an ahbal!
You are Hamas with
David.
Go away.
Wait,
David,
are you talking to me? Go, Julicious. What are you saying?
Yeah, I'm like yesterday, just yesterday, I recorded a live because it was so unhinged. And if you'll allow me, I'll play it for you, and we'll see what the Palestinians think about me. Okay? Do you want to do that?
No. Julicious.
Dave,
I'm not.
stay on the point.
Okay.
Dave, he blames Bibi for everything.
I
Well, in
get that.
1987, when Aid Group came into Gaza as a charity group and they were super violent, unaliving Fatah and unaliving people in Gaza, money was going through. But Bibi
in
was
1987, Hamas wasn't fighting Fatah.
Yes, they were. Yes, they were. In 1987, that's when Hamas actually came into Gaza as a charity group.
Do you think the charity group had weapons, Daniela?
And they started fighting.
Daniela, you're wrong. They weren't fighting in 1987.
Yes, they were. And they were unaliving each other.
Daniela.
And money was going into Gaza. But guess who wasn't the prime minister at the time? Bibi! Bibi
allowed money to Daniela in 1987. Hamas. Okay, whatever.
Is gonna say your prime minister
whatever
in your face, and you're going to see Bibi. And if you don't like it, you can go to Misrad Apnim and give your ID and understood? Leave.
What does that mean? Leave?
You sell out.
Let me do an imitation of black. I'm gonna do a black heartbeat. You're a schmarist! You're a schmarist! מחבל!
אני מתה עליך! הוא מחבל! הוא מחבל!
ביבי, הטמטום להאמין לפרופגנדה של פרו-פלסטינאים בגלל שאתה לא אוהב את ביבי, החתיכת מחלה.
Wow. Daniela, you know that Hamas and Fatah did not fight in 1987. Not at all. And you can look it up. You can look it up and show me that I'm wrong, that there was open warfare between Hamas and Fatah in 1987. That's a bunch of bullshit.
You want to know something, Julicious? There's actually open fighting right now inside of Gaza with all of these, with Fatah and Hamas.
I know. I know.
One another.
I know. I know.
Lioness, I'll bring you up. I just want to see what Hannah.
It's only after 2005 that
Hi.
Hamas and
I've been
PA
listening to
started
this
fighting with each
fucking
other.
idiot for way too long. Listen.
And I just remember getting so frustrated that
Hold on.
What the hell? That was that, Hannah.
I was listening to a podcast.
All
Anyways,
right, go ahead, baby.
what the fuck are you talking about?
Julicious, she's here
Ask
to
me
get on your neck.
ask me any question. Ask me any question.
No, because you have made so many claims, yet you have not backed up one of those fucking claims.
Okay, give me an
Brought any
example.
evidence to those
Give me an
fucking
example.
claims. I have no anything.
No, pick one. Pick one.
Anything that you have said, please go ahead. I'm waiting.
Pick a claim.
For you to please bring sources that makes your claim actual sources, not from Al Jazeera, hijo de puta. Okay? So
Wait. Let me
bring
debunk him, Hannah.
actual
Wait, Hannah. Let me
sources.
debunk him. So basically, Ehbal Ehud Olmert was actually the one that is allowing the funding. Bibi came back in 2009. The funding stopped. What year? Tell me. 2006 to what year? Come
Make
on.
your point.
Because Bibi was
Make your
never
point without
around
yelling. Make
when
your point
any
without
of them
yelling.
were fighting and money was coming in. But you just want to say Bibi. It was Ehud Olmert. Huh? So
You're telling me that Bibi never allowed cash to go from Qatar?
Ehud
Yeah.
Olmert, why
Okay. Yes,
Hamas
he
and
did too.
Fatah was fighting.
Yeah.
When Hamas and Fatah was allowing money
That
in.
doesn't
And
disprove
then,
my point,
hello,
Daniela.
it 100%
Daniela, that
disproves your
doesn't
point.
disprove my point.
100% disproves your point. You know what
Did
you
I say
showed?
Olmert didn't
You know
allow
what?
money to go into
You know what
Hamas?
you just showed to everybody? That you're just obsessed with Bibi so bad, bro. It's sickening. Love your country more. What's wrong with you?
I love my country
Put
endlessly.
your hatred to the
But
prime minister
your
aside. Go
rebuttal that
vote. Go
Olmert
vote if
allowed
you want
cash
to
to go
go
to Hamas. I never said he
change.
didn't. I never
Go
said he
make a
didn't.
change by voting instead of yapping and going against your own
I
state
vote
and
in every election.
want to give pieces of land to people that came in here and brutally unalived your people, and still you have hostages in Gaza and you're talking about how you want to give them land. Can you tell me what parts though? Because you didn't answer that one.
Do you understand by giving them land what you are in for? This is a lifetime of fucking hell for you and for every Jewish person that lives
That's
here,
beautiful.
Jewish or not.
That's really beautiful. But tell me anything that I said that wasn't true.
I'm just gonna say that if you're talking about the Qatari money, that the Qatari government themselves claimed, and we actually know that the first suitcase of money that came inside Gaza from Qatari money was in 2018. That was against.
Who was Prime Minister then?
Wait,
Who was Prime Minister then?
can you let me finish?
Okay, just let me know who was Prime Minister then in 2018.
Okay, just let him finish, please.
That was against the assumptions and the recommendations of the Israeli security forces, and who approved that anyway were Mr. Benjamin Netanyahu. So let's be accurate.
I'm going to bring Lioness up, baby. I love you. Let's go back to all Israel. Thank you, Blackheart Bitch. I appreciate you, love. Tao, I'm so sorry. Were you finished?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
So, hello everybody.
Hi, Lioness. How are you?
How are you all? Fine, I'm fine. Julius, tell me, did the Qatari money went into Gaza before it went through Israel?
Did the Qatari money go into Gaza before it went to what?
Yes.
What's your
did
question?
the Qatari send those suitcases of cash money to Qatar before it went through Israel?
I
The
don't
answer
think
is
you
yes. The answer.
can you
Okay.
answer.
So yes,
Well,
yes. I will.
I didn't even
I
hear
will.
you. You said the
Let me
Qatari
give you
money
some
go to
information,
Qatar.
Julius.
No, just ask the question again because you didn't
Okay.
say it right.
Did
Ask it
the
again.
Qatari money, did the same
Yes.
amount of Qatari money, or actually much more, went into Gaza before Israel decided to be on control of that money that is going into Gaza?
Okay, אולי תשאלי בעברית כי באנגלית.
Okay.
English. No, ask in English so we can answer in
I'm asking it
English.
for the 10th time. Did the
אבל
Qatari,
בעברית.
did the
תשאלי
Qatari
בעברית.
send money to Gaza before
Yes.
Israel took that money and moved it to Gaza through Israel?
I think so.
Yes,
I
the
don't understand
Qataris.
your question. It
So
makes
the
no
Qatari.
grammatical error.
Okay. So the Qataris were passing tons of billions of dollars to Gaza without any permission or not permission from Israel. They didn't need permission from Israel.
So if we permit it, that's make it fine?
Just
make it fine if we permit it?
טל, על מה אתה קופץ?
אני אקפוץ.
Israel, okay. Okay, so what happened is Qatari pushed ton of money. Israel wanted to be in charge of that money. Israel got to agreement with Qatar that the money that Qatar wants to send to Gaza, the billions, without any control of Israel, will go through Israel. And now I want to Israel for control it. For example, if they are not paying their electricity, Israel has money to take the death. Okay? If they are starting a war, Israel is stopping the money. Israel made the money that went through Qatar directly to Hamas. Okay? Israel took control on that money, which is amazing step that Israel did, taking control of uncontrolled money that went into Gaza directly to Hamas. Okay? Now, what was the reason that Israel gave that money to Gaza?
That's the whole point. The money. Why was the money?
Why?
The reason was to make the PLO weaker.
Exactly.
That's the reason.
Totally right, Tal. Totally right. We don't want a Palestinian state. What is best for Israel is to divide between the Hamas and between the PLO. Yes, we were for division between the Palestinians. We want them to fight between themselves because we don't want them to have a Palestinian state. That was a great move by the Israeli government. Not for some, and I will tell you why it happened. It happened because we already, Julius, it happened because Israel already gave land to the Palestinians. We actually imported a Shmerist organization from Tunisia into Judea and Samaria and gave them land. Do you know that? What is Oslo Accords? What are Oslo Accords? We finished the first war in Lebanon. Who were we fighting in Lebanon? We were fighting Yasser Arafat and the PLO. They were sitting on our northern border and attacking our schools, our kibbutzim, and then they started to massacre the Christians in Lebanon. So Israel went into Lebanon in the first Lebanon war in order to kick out the PLO, the Palestinian Liberation Organization, that took over Lebanon. And we kicked them out. We kicked them out to Tunisia. Exactly. And then the genius, the leftist, the most genius creation on earth came and said, listen, we have a great idea. Let's import them, the Shmerist organization that we just kicked out from Lebanon and lost thousands of our soldiers. Let's import them back to the West Bank. They are so far away from us. We miss them. And let's give them lands and autonomy. What did we have in return, Mr. Julius? Intifada. The first Intifada. I remember the first Intifada. I was already a soldier in the army. I was in Tulkarem and in Bethlehem. Okay? Me as a soldier in the first Intifada. Thank you. So that was the first time we wanted to give them land. It was the first Intifada immediately. Then we went further. We said maybe we didn't give them enough. Let's give this Shmerist organization that is raising Shmerish children, that have Yahtzee ideology, that wants to unalive us. Let's take another step. Let's give them more land. Let's give them also Hebron and Bethlehem. We didn't give them enough. And we gave them some more. Do you know what was the answer of them? How did they answer? With the second Intifada.
I answered your question before you even said it.
With the second Intifada, now they got a little bit developed. It wasn't only stones and knives, yes? Now they came to Kaboom, our restaurants and buses and streets and hotels and massacred whomever they can with glee. From children, they came with the vest bombs from the age of young children as 12 up to 75-year-old men. All of them had a dream to come and to unalive as many Israelis as they can. And then we said, okay, maybe we weren't good enough. Maybe giving them work permits, maybe giving them water, electricity, aid, taking their children to hospitals, trying to make peace with them, giving them land. Maybe it's not enough. Let's also go to Gaza and let's do the first ethnic cleansing of a population with military force. So we went together and we ethnic cleansed 8,000 Jewish people, took them out violently from their homes, kicked them out, and gave that land to the Palestinians. What did they do, the Palestinians? Did they say, oh, thank you so much, Israel. Thank you for wanting to have peace with us. Thank you for giving us Judea and Samaria. Thank you for giving us Gaza. We want to live in peace with you. No, they didn't. We had 18 years of missiles, daily missiles. There are children that are now in the army, soldiers, that when they were born, they were sitting in shelters day in, day out, because the Palestinians that they just want you have freedom, land, justice, all the other idiotic buzzwords, okay? Enough is enough, Julie says. I don't think to give them land is not even a good idea. It's a logical idea, and I will tell you what I think about giving them land. This is the most radical. Just a minute. One
Julie,
last
what
sentence.
are the Jews in Judea and Samaria called?
Last sentence, and I'm finished, and I'm dropping. To give them land, the idea of two-state solution is the most radical and the most dangerous idea in the world. It will not bring any peace and any stability. Not to the West Bank, not to the Middle East, not to Israel, and especially not to Europe. This is a radical, dangerous ideology and idea.
So, Linus, I appreciate your passion, and I'd like to hear what your solution is.
Deportation.
Okay. And what are you going to do with the ones that don't want to be deported?
They are welcome to stay, to live in peace with Israel.
So it's not deportation. People who don't want to be deported and who want self-determination.
If they are not Shmerist, if they are not connected to Shmerism, if they are, citizens that want to live in peace with us and want to grow their children with peace with my children, they are welcome to stay.
That's beautiful. But Linus, what do you do with people? Linus, what do you do with people who don't want to be citizens and who want to have self-determination and who don't want to be deported?
They can have self-determination in Naku shel ha'imah shelem whenever they had the self-determination. And
no,
why?
Come on, Linus.
And
why
at all?
And I asked you respectfully.
They don't have the right. I'm sorry. You don't understand. They don't have the right for self-determination. They have no right for self-determination. They are not unique identity. They don't have history here. They don't have any claims to that land whatsoever. They are the invaders and the colonizers here. They have 22 Arab countries, 56 Muslim countries. They took over a third of the world. Third of the land of the world is Muslim and Arab. They are 2 million people, 4 million people. Believe me, I think there is tons of places in countries that are speaking Arabic, practicing Islam. Believe me, I think if the world could absorb 6 million Syrians 10 years ago from Syria, I think they can absorb another 4 or 5 million so-called Palestinians around the Middle East.
Yeah, but that's not the question I asked you. I asked you, what do you do if they don't want to leave and they don't want to be citizens and they want to have
Stay in Gaza,
self-determination?
they get a better government, and they stay there. What else do you want? Now, what do you call Jews in Judea and Samaria?
Tell me.
I'm talking to Linus.
Rega, Linus. What do you call Jews in Judea and Samaria?
I don't know, Jews?
No. What do you call them?
I call them Jews.
No, you don't. What's
Yeah, I
the
do.
name that you gave on the live with Lolly and Blackheart?
I call them Jews. What are you talking about?
No, you don't. What did you call them?
I would think
What's
hard.
the
I
answer
feel
you're
like there's
looking
a
for?
recording
Did you
video
call them
playing.
Don't be
settlers?
disingenuous.
Did you call them settlers?
What does mitnachel mean?
No, we call them mityashvim. One second, let me
It's
catch.
mityashev, it's not mitnachel.
We call them
Okay.
mityashvim, לא מתנחלים.
Okay.
Wow.
What do they call them in
What
the
a
times of Israel?
אני
What
קוראת
do
להם
they call them?
What
חלוצים.
do
What do
they
they
call
call
them
them
in
in
the
the times
times
of
of Israel?
Israel?
So you like
Daniela, what
times?
do they call them
So
in the
you like
times of
times
Israel?
of Israel?
Ufa,
So
who gives the facts?
So one second. So you
Listen,
read
you are
times of
properly,
Israel?
you are properly to the core.
This is crazy. Can you let me
Yes,
speak
you
for
are
a
proper.
second?
What
One
do you
second.
call the times of Israel?
Rega, do you read Times of Israel?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, you like one second, guys. One second. You like Times of Israel?
Yeah, I think they're pretty fair most of the time.
Oh, they're a lefty. What is wrong with you?
So wait, everybody's a lefty?
Oh my God, bro.
I'm not Julissos, I'm not lefty. That's not
Do you
lefty,
read
but
Times of Israel,
Daniela, she's not
Linus?
lefty.
Linus, do you
Also,
read Times of Israel? Linus, do you read Times of Israel?
why would I? There is Al Jazeera. I can read the source.
Oh, okay. That's
And
crazy,
Jerusalem
bro.
Post is also lefty?
Yes.
Who?
Wow.
Yes.
Jerusalem Post, of course. Total
Jerusalem
100%.
Post? Are you
Haaretz.
fucking kidding me?
Haaretz.
Okay.
What are you talking about? Of course they are.
Mariv is lefty?
Yes.
Yes.
Ynet is
Mariv.
lefty?
Who?
First of all, majority of the news outlet in Israel are actually very far left. What is 12 ו-13? What are they? 12
Lefty,
and
obviously.
13.
Communists.
Oh.
Communists, Marxists. They're
So
pro
which
pro
one
Palestine.
which one do you
They
like?
hate
12 and
כל מי
13?
Israel.
שלא מציית
Which one do you
למנהיג הוא
watch?
שמאלני.
Which
זה
one do you
השיטה.
watch? 12 or
מי
סליחה,
זה המנהיג?
הם עוזרים
המנהיג
לחמאס,
העליון.
טל, חלאס.
מי זה?
די, תפסיקו אתם, תפסיקו אתם.
Which one do you
הקדוש
like?
ברוך
12
הוא,
or
אתה מתכוון?
13? Which one do you like,
לא,
Jewish?
מיסטר
12
נתניהו.
or 13?
מיסטר
So
נתניהו? אני אסביר לך.
המנהיג העליון.
רגע, בוא אני
You guys are
אסביר לך
literally
משהו,
having
טל.
two different
המנהיג העליון.
conversations.
טל, תקשיב לי טוב. גם כשאולמרט היה ראש הממשלה, אוקיי? אני עדיין הייתי בעד ישראל, ולא לכלכתי על המדינה שלי.
גם אני בעד ישראל, מה זה קשור?
וגם, לא. גם כשלפיד
מה
היה
הקשר?
ראש ממשלה, אני התנגדתי לכל כתבה נגד מדינת ישראל. אני תמיד לטובת המדינה שלי.
אני בעד
בחיים
האמת.
אני לא אלכלך על הצבא שלי.
אני
ובחיים
בעד
אני לא
האמת.
אתן, אני
ואם
לא
צריך
אקרא
לבקר גם
עיתון,
את המדינה, אז צריך לבקר גם את המדינה. ואם
בחיים
צריך
אני לא
לבקר את
אקרא
השלטון,
עיתונים,
אז צריך גם
אני
לבקר
לא
את
אקרא
השלטון.
עיתונים,
אני לא בעד
אקרא
התייפייפות,
עיתונים.
ואני לא בעד צביעות, ואני לא בעד לנפנף דברים, כי אחרת אנחנו לא נגיע לשום מקום.
טל, יש
לשום
לי
מקום.
מלחמה על הראש, אין לי זמן לבקר את השלטון, את האמת אני אגיד לך.
אני מצטער אז להגיד לך, דווקא בזמן מלחמה יש מקום עוד יותר לבקר את השלטון. כי העתיד שלנו תלוי בזה.
אולי יש לך זמן לזה.
We get to the point that he calls people in Judea and Samaria settlers. Like, I'm very shocked. Everybody knows, especially in Israel, we do not call them settlers. We call them mityashvim. They're on their land. So why would you ever talk about them like that, Julicious, unless you think they don't belong there? Huh? Hello? Are you there? Hello? Would you maybe want to give our areas to them as well?
Every news outlet in Israel is leftist. I mean, come on.
I asked you a question. Why would you
No,
call them
I know. Yeah,
Mitnaklim
and you
v'lo
answered the
Mitnashkim?
question.
Yeah, why wouldn't
You
you call
answered the
them?
question.
I'll
But
tell
we are
you
not.
something
So
more.
wait, one
No,
second.
you
So
didn't
you get
answer
your
her
education.
question. She
You get
asked
your
you.
education from news outlets only. So I'm asking you a question.
Oh, I didn't say
Are they
that. I
Mityashvim
didn't
or
say that,
Mitnaklim? What are
dude.
they?
They're mitnaklim.
Oh, so he's calling them settlers. He's an
Can I
idiot.
ask you a
Amazing.
question? Is
Amazing. This is
Yehuda and Shomron
Mitumtum.
officially part of Israel?
Yes. Our areas.
It is.
Our
According
areas,
to our
yes.
government, Yehudan, who
Our
runs Yehuda
areas,
and
yes.
Shomron?
No,
Our
we just
areas.
we
Who
What do you
runs
mean?
Yehuda and Shomron?
we
Our
just
areas.
cancelled Oslo Accords. We just cancelled Oslo Accords. First of all,
Did we
thank God.
annex? Did we annex Yehuda and Shomron?
I
Bro, I
hope we're
can't
going to
handle
do
this
that.
guy
Yes.
has no
But we've
love
had
for
Bibi
Israel.
in
Oh my
power
god.
for 13
Listen,
years.
we haven't.
Why
Listen,
haven't
Why
we
is
Julius.
it
annexed
Listen,
Yehuda and
Julius.
Shomron?
Julius,
Why
listen.
haven't
Part of
we
that
annexed
time,
Yehuda and Shomron?
Julius is part of that time. We were trying to
Linus,
go
why haven't we
with your
annexed Yehuda and
ideology.
Shomron?
I will
This
tell
is
you.
crazy,
I
Why
will
bro.
tell you
has
why.
Melech
I'm telling.
Bibi
I'm
not?
answering
Okay, go
you.
ahead.
I'm
I'm
answering.
listening. I'm listening.
Thank you.
I would
Oh,
love to hear this
thank you.
one.
I thought you want to ask it 15 times more.
No, go ahead.
We didn't because your ideology, the
Oh, because of me.
ideology. Just a minute. The ideologies that you believe in. I believed in that ideology before, by the way. I was lefty. The
And you hated
ideology
your country?
of the ideology, yes. And the
You hated your
ideology,
country?
yes. Yes. I
Well, I've
called my
never hated my
country
country.
occupation.
I've never
Okay?
hated my country.
You do.
I don't.
You don't understand what is it, your country. That's your problem.
תשמעי, בגלל שהייתה לך בעיה כאשר היית צעירה ושנאת את
אני
המדינה,
לא שנאתי את המדינה, אני אהבתי את המדינה. I
את
loved
אמרת
my
לי,
country
you
Who
always.
said I hated
sucks,
my
But
by the
country.
wanting
way?
to give,
Your Hebrew sucks.
parts of my
תודה
country, just a
רבה.
minute. But
תודה
wanting
רבה.
to give part, but
אוסף
not
פנימי.
understanding, not understanding,
See with a
and
10-foot
wanted,
pole,
Rega,
bro.
Daniela, please, Daniela, not understanding what I'm believing in, and wanting to give part of my country to Shmerist organization, that's hating my country. That's hating my people and putting them in danger. I put them in danger.
Okay, I never put my people in danger.
You
Yes, you
are.
I
do.
have
You
always supported
are.
my country.
Your
I've always
ideology and the
supported the
things that you're
IDF.
saying up here,
Daniela,
you
dude,
are.
no, listen, I love my country. I support the IDF without reservation. I work every day on behalf of our soldiers and our hostages every single day. All right.
Tell me, do you think our soldiers are
I don't
fighting for
support
a
Hamas.
Palestinian state? I want to ask you, you're
Exactly.
working for
Thank you,
our. Do
Linus.
you think our soldiers are going to fight in order to create a Palestinian state?
Our soldiers are going to fight to protect the
I'm asking
citizens.
you, do
That's
you
their job.
think that their goal,
No, of course not. No, of
that they are
course not.
going to say, yes, I'm going to fight to have a Palestinian state? Are you
No,
dumb?
I said, no, they're not. That's not what they're doing. They're defending us
Oh,
against
from
people
who?
who wish to kill us.
So you want the people that wish to kill us? A sovereignty just next to your neighborhood.
The
You think
people
it's
who
a
wish to kill us should
yes?
die. Do you understand?
Yes?
The people who
All of
wish to
them?
kill us should die. All right?
That's a lot of people, Julius. You are for a total genocide, I see. That's a lot of people, Julius.
The
Oh
organizations
my
that
God.
actively fight against us, that have
Yes.
unalived our men, women, children
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
Otef Gaza
Yes.
should be completely
How many
taken out of the
civilians?
equation.
How many of them? How many of them were at Nukhbut and were civilians that came on October 7th?
They said about 7,000. There
You know what
were
is 7,000,
3,000,
Julius?
3,000. Yeah. Do I know what is seven? Yeah, it's 5,000 plus 2,000. But what
Exactly.
kind of a question
I
is
know.
that?
I will tell you. No, I will explain you what it is. It's from each and every family in Gaza.
Okay, each and every
7,000
sent it.
7,000 people that came
All right.
here to slaughter, to rape, to behead, to burn, to kidnap. They are from each and every family in Gaza.
Okay, that's
So
awesome.
what you are asking and saying, I want the people that want to unalive me,
to be unalived by themselves. I'm telling you. You
I
are
have
suggesting
no hesitation
a
saying
real
that.
G-side. You are
No, no,
suggesting a
no,
real
no,
G-side
no,
right
no.
now.
Anybody who comes to kill me or my family or my fellow citizens, I will kill them
Yeah, give
first.
them
I
land, give
will
them
tear
land.
their teeth out. I will tear their throats out with
How?
my teeth. You
So
understand?
only for the ones that are right now coming to do that, or do you want
Well, you
to
know,
take out other organization?
the really wacky thing about peace is you can't make peace with your friends. You have to make peace with your enemies. And it's our job to sit there and create an environment that's fertile for
Julicious,
that.
I
I'll
have
tell
to
you.
ask you a question. Have you ever been on, and you've been on many, pro-Pally live panels, and ever heard any of them ever say to you, we want peace. We want a better future for our children. Have
No,
you
never.
ever?
Not
Okay.
never, not once.
Okay.
On
Julius,
Isn't
TikTok,
that
do
no.
enough?
you know who
Isn't
you're
that
doing
enough for
peace
you?
with?
I know
Julius,
exactly who I'm dealing with. What are you talking about? I know
just a minute. Julius,
exactly who I'm dealing with.
do you know who
But you know,
with you
TikTok
can,
isn't the
do you
world,
know
right?
who you can make you do you know who you can make peace with?
Only with your enemies.
With your enemy that surrendered.
Yeah. Yeah.
With
TikTok
a
isn't the world,
surrendered
Delicious.
enemy.
TikTok isn't the world, but the people inside Gaza are way worse than the people on TikTok.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I've met all kinds of
You can be
people.
certain about it.
I've met all kinds of people, and while on TikTok, the sentiment is universal. Universal. They don't want a two-state solution. They want us all out. They want us to go to Poland, where we came from. We're not real Jews. I get the shit from them every single day. And TikTok is not an accurate representation of the
Yeah, I'm
world.
telling you,
It isn't.
the people inside the land are way worse than that. Way
Okay,
worse.
right. But I can tell you that I've met Palestinians who, regardless of whether you believe in them or not, have expressed openly sentiment that they want to live in peace.
Who? Can you show me the peace movement, the Palestinian peace movement?
No,
Yeah.
no, I can't
Do
show
they
you the
have a phone
Palestinian
call?
peace
Can I
movement.
call?
Okay.
All right, I just want to say I have a conference call starting in 2 minutes at 9:30. I will say this: every day I start up a live on almost every day I start up a live on this app, and I say I am done talking about the Middle East. And recently, I had 3 rabbis on my panel at the same time. Okay, 3 rabbis, right? And then today, for the first time, I had 8 people, all from the beautiful state of Israel. All right, so I appreciate all you guys. I love all you guys. And Jewlicious, I will say this: to me, you just need to wake the fuck up. You consistently do not answer questions directly. You say a lot of crazy shit, bro. Like, I don't know. I love you too, Jewlicious. Listen, I'm not coming at you personally or anything like that. You're a good man, but like some of the shit you say, if I went into a broadcast and Democrats were saying W Dave or W YBD, I would have to say something is off here, right? Something is definitely way off. If Democrats are saying W Dave nonstop, what is going on? But you do you, bro. All right, I'm out. 11 p.m., possibly, maybe 2 a.m. Sometime later on tonight, I'll be back. I love you all. Behave. I appreciate you all.